we'll kind of circle back to people. They haven't shown up yet since we're not in too big of a rush today.
Yep.
Okay.
But obviously, if they're not here and they've been called like 3 times, we'll just DQ
yeah,
them and
yeah,
move on
well,
to the next one. So.
yeah, people know when we're starting, and we're already late. So
That's right. They're lining up. They're lining up, ready for this competition.
Going live on Twitch, boys.
Hold on, let me look at the bracket real quick. Are we just going top down this time, other than like say Venom Masquerade?
we are going top down, except for
Venom Masquerade need to be last because
Venom Masquerade and Scotty and Lion.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So I'll just do them in order. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the first ones up.
All right, sounds good.
All right, so this is day 2 of our competition, Top Gun competition, 2nd anniversary, and there's some prizes up for grabs. Actually, there's a lot of prizes.
Lots of prizes.
What do they get?
Well, I was gonna say let's introduce who we have here today. We have at least one brand new face.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So Luck is right here in the bottom right corner. Luck is the big boss, as we like to call him
the
around
big boss,
Mr.
Big Boss.
As you can see, that he is in a former life a Italian Don with his white hat.
How y'all doing?
Like that, man.
Okay. And then obviously we have Tulsa, who is not here yet. He's getting our tournament ready before he goes ready. He's awesome. And then we have Toby. Toby's back.
Thanks for having me.
We love Toby. Mover will be joining us soon. He's a Walmart delivery guy. Has delayed his treats.
Bradley, sir. We're gonna have to talk, Bradley.
We're gonna have to have him in here. Talk to him. Yep.
And then we have obviously me. I'm okay, guy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, round 1 is getting underway.
All right.
All right, well, we got Weld on the red side in his F-18 Hornet, and Yarkaz hopping in his F-18. So I still don't know where Weld is coming from.
Action.
Because they had a big cheering session for him yesterday.
Yeah,
so...
my son.
They implemented his own cheering section. they admitted to it.
So is Weld part of a squad or a competition or?
I'd have to go back and read again.
Yeah,
that was yesterday, Plasma, man. That's too long ago.
So I know the story about him. One of our customers would put him up, and they have the group, and he actually, one of them sent me a message yesterday saying that they were apologizing for being so aggressive because they were just happy winners. But I said, hey, it's all good. It's all for a good cause. So this is what we're doing it for.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we want the aggressive winners. We like the cheering.
That's right.
It adds to the fun and excitement, right?
Yeah,
right.
It makes for great content for me and Plasma.
We're looking at a Rate versus Radius fight. Weld ended up going into the same climb and spiral at the start that Yarkaz did, but he went in with less speed, so we're going to have to see if Yarkaz can come back, get his speed back. Weld is a bit slow on the rate. Yarkaz is at optimum rate. If Weld doesn't speed up soon, he's going to catch him in the 2 circle. We're neutral now. Let's see the next time we have a 3-9 line pass with the nose-tail advantages.
And I've got Taki up and running on the screen here.
Yarkaz going up a bit more. And we're looking at some slight nose-tail advantage on Yarkaz's part, but he's also got a bit of potential energy. Could do a slight slice back here.
Now Weld's bringing his energy back up. They're almost the same. Yarkaz is just... There you go. They matched up their speed now.
Might be get the first no-shot shot, getting really close to that.
Didn't pull too hard.
Getting to the vertical now.
Weld is, I don't know about that. He's falling out of the sky.
Well, it's something.
Yeah, doing that at about 2,500 feet is something.
Yeah.
Weld is just perpetually holding a lower rate overall.
It's patience. This is one of the biggest things I find in dogfights. It's whoever gets greedy and whoever blinks first. Gotta be patient.
And don't blink.
No. Don't lose them in the sun, right?
Well, that lower rate speed is chewing him up slowly. He's gaining per circle about 3 to 4 degrees per circle.
I gotta learn to do that. I gotta learn to keep that circle. Yeah. I lose it.
It's all about keeping the right throttle settings.
I get excited and forget that I have 2 hands.
So
That
Yarkaz
and,
has
like, there
got
are
a
little
lot of
things he
control
could
on him.
do. Like if Yarkaz oversped here a bit, he could just nose up to convert that overspeed into potential, and then he could just rate down from there, and then have space.
You got Yarkaz's nose on. There's rounds.
Not so accurate.
It's close enough though.
He's making him dance and bleed speed.
Yeah, that's right.
This is looking good.
Uh-oh.
There's the overshoot.
There's the overshoot.
Yarkaz.
Wow.
There's-
Nice move, man.
Yarkaz
And
goes into the vertical.
Yarkaz
Got the
is
vertical speed.
Gonna,
Yeah.
Wells gonna deep stall. Wells gonna deep stall.
Yep.
Yeah, Weld's out of energy.
Yeah, Wells.
He's down to 60 knots.
55 knots is as slow as.
Wow.
Great way to start this off, man. This is good.
Actually, if Weld just hard commits to regaining here to like 360, it's not terrible.
The question is
Yeah,
how
last
much
year-
space he got between him and the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
thinking
If he pirouettes at the last minute, I'll do that. There you go. There you go. That's what I like to do.
I like to regain. I give it about the ground about a 50 feet clearance.
But you can maneuver kill sometimes if you get somebody that's tracking you and they forget.
Yep.
The Hornet can do that.
we need VR that can pull G's.
I'm not gonna name names, but one of the prior FNFs I participated in, somebody ended up winning a match without firing a single bullet. They maneuver killed their opponent into the ground twice by just making them be greedy with pulling their nose towards the ground.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, once it's luck, twice as you did it. You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, twice as year.
It looks like Wells did a good job in this situation here.
I mean, he's using that Hornet the way I think that I understand it, where he's able to capture his unloading and reloading at the right moments. He stayed where he's out of the way, so he's. Against a fellow opponent in a
Great fight.
yeah, in a rate fight, you know, you got to pull tricks like if they're the same jet.
Plasma, how many you got in the chat?
I've got 23 people watching on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm restreaming this. Yeah, hopefully we can get to the
music
50.
for the list, or
Yeah, hopefully we get to the
Hope
50
so.
yesterday that was copped on. Oh, Weld is.
Uh-oh.
They're getting too low, boys.
Hit with some more shots.
there's a shot.
Oh, he got him.
Oh, man. Nice.
He can trim it out. He can trim it out.
Yeah, he's fine. He just got an engine on.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, it'll be right.
I don't think Trim's gonna fix that engine fire. Oh, the engine fire went out.
Went out, yeah.
Next to the rescue, I can buff that out.
Let's
Hopeful gunshots.
Bondo.
No, you're hoping.
just
You're
put some
hoping.
Bondo on there and we'll sand it out.
Hey man, go down fight.
If I were
Don't give up.
Yarkaz, I would just let him sink to the ground. I wouldn't even try to. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. He's gonna have to chase him because he's in stable flight, barely,
Yeah.
but he's in stable flight. Oh, and they're
No.
out of fuel. Out of fuel. Oh, interesting. Yarkaz is out of fuel, but
Weld
Weld
is
is
still-
not.
Weld is still in it.
Wait, if
no.
Weld realizes he can climb and he'll
Wow.
glide longer.
Oh my gosh.
He's keeping it up. He's keeping it up.
I don't think he
Oh,
knows his enemy's out of fuel.
How
If he just climbs, he
crazy.
wins.
So here's a question.
How
What's the
crazy.
rules? What's the rules, guys, about this?
Whoever hits
First
the ground
person to hit
first,
the ground.
first
Whoever
loses.
gets-
First
yeah.
person to hit the ground loses.
That's right.
Okay.
So if Weld floats this on,
This is like what's happening.
I think he knows it. He's
Ah.
keeping
Yarkaz
that
has
climb
lost
up
all
now.
control
He knows it
surfaces.
now.
yeah,
He
he's
knows
got
it
it now. He's
That's awesome.
All right, well,
Literally
it's first
awesome,
round
man.
on fuel. Oh
Wow,
my
what
god.
a change of event.
What a
man.
fight! What a fight!
Yeah,
This is a
that's
great
hilarious.
opening.
Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll get
Plasma, your
this
stream was
out.
excellent. That dual role stream you have with the tac view and all was most.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
that.
yeah, you got it, guys. Yeah, I'll keep the tac feed going here, and yeah, Yarkaz is in the ground.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, do we want to roll back and watch that tack view real quick?
Man, don't we? Kinda.
Well, are they hopping in? How are we controlling their greed for bloodlust? Do they know?
Yeah,
to
let
wait?
them
Whoa,
keep it up.
I say we can just watch a quick tack view for the first and third matches, or first and final, I guess,
Yeah,
It's just
or at least the first match.
these guys are all amped up, so let them keep it.
I don't see them in the air yet. I've got
Oh,
tac
there we
feed on
go.
this- It's just it was just clean flying,
Yeah.
and
Yes,
it was just textbook.
Oh,
And that's a lot of circles. If we extend it over time, that's a lot of circles, gentlemen.
All right, round 2.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
All right, let's bring this up to current time.
here we go. They're both going low. Or are they both going low?
Freediver says Weld is on borrowed time.
Yeah. See that?
Very interesting how that played out.
Not the way expected, right? Because we thought
Yeah.
that once those hits were there, it's all over.
How do you guys feel
yeah.
about merging in the Hornet at 380 knots? Oh god, that's slow. That's slow to then just do an immediate vertical maneuver. Oh no.
Maybe
You're
at
gonna do straight
20,000.
vertical. Yeah. I don't know, if I'm gonna go straight vertical in a Hornet, I gotta be at 400 or 450 like minimum, or else I just feel like you fall out of the sky if you don't get your first shot.
Yeah, it doesn't have a positive climb rate. It just has a power stall.
Rick Sun says, "Come on, Weld." so are we hashtagging "Let's go Weld"?
Can you imagine if that trend starts on Twitter?
Can you imagine?
The union of welders and mechanics will be like, yeah.
Is he giving him the? Is it gonna give him the TIG experience or the MIG experience? Sorry, that was a terrible welding joke.
It went right over my hard hat.
Yeah,
Which two?
I didn't get it either.
There's two types of welding. Anyways,
That was
yeah,
bad, and you should feel bad.
I do.
I'm not a welder.
I'm not either. I just know a few things, I guess.
Now, did you guys know that the MiG-25 and the MiG-31 were welded?
Really?
I did.
Yep.
I did not.
Yep. They were
I
like,
mean, isn't there a lot of welding done? Sorry if this is a stupid question. Isn't there a lot of welding done on jets to put them together, anyways?
It's rivets, isn't it?
Skin wise, the Hornet is all riveted with removable fasteners, right? They're a rivet, but they're fastener head driven, and they're all panels indicated. When you take them off, you've got the ribs inside there, and some are fastened to the degree that they continue to have fasteners, and some are welded where they need to be welded. Because you have a structure frame in the Hornet back by the hook that's a solid beam. Where the hook's mounted is the hardest substance known to man, because my head says so, because I've hit it on that thing. It's a big beam of something underneath that hook. Right, that runs down the backside in the middle. That is
Yeah.
a heavy piece of
So
material.
you're telling me
massive, yeah.
jets are assembled like Legos, at least in America?
Yes, they are.
Kinda.
So
In
what's the
Mother Russia,
disadvantage? What's
they're
the
assembled with
disadvantage of
Vodka.
having like a fully welded frame other than maintenance nightmare? I imagine than having
Nightmare,
weird.
that would be it. Yeah, you would
Heavy
save
weight?
fastener weight. You would save fastener weight in the beginning. That would be the idea. You wouldn't have all the fasteners, and that you
Yep.
could control the weight by predetermined weld design and
Right.
calculate it. But in reality, you got to maintain things, right? You just have to.
oh,
And
we're
the
getting
ease of
we're
which
getting
you maintain
Yarkaz's
it-
nose back on.
Oh man,
Weld's going to fit.
Oh,
he
we got him.
laying off.
All right, we're going to round 3, boys. All right, we got to reset.
1-1.
oh,
Hey,
That was quick. That was
patience.
So,
though.
Hey,
I'm
Henry,
Dr.
Dr.
Project.
Project.
Let's take I think
why
we deserve
Lion
a
just
tack
sent
view look
me
on this.
that he needs 5 minute. Oh, I'm sorry, he needs 15 minutes.
Who does?
The white line.
Line needs a 15-minute delay.
He's gonna be last on the list. So he's got time.
I've got the tack view on the screen, guys, and it's on the stream.
It's a
real
good
quick
fight,
here.
guys.
Oh, there's a lot of patience from Yarkaz, and again, Weld was doing that. Weld was just a little slower, and Yarkaz just kept gaining and gaining.
Yeah. Weld's just not rate. He's just not rating at the right speed. I mean, you can rate sometimes at 330, right? But like, it has to be relative to the bandit. If the bandit's at 400, even with a smaller radius, it's a losing fight over multiple iterations.
Yeah, Yarkaz always had just a little bit more speed, and yep, that's the result.
Yeah.
Now the question is, why didn't Weld do something at the very end there? I mean,
And we emerged. For the
oh
last-
boy, okay, we're back in already.
Could it be
we'll
that
pause
you got
it.
fixated on that circle? Maybe
Yeah, but
You
one
got
circle.
fixated on his circle.
Tulsa, we'll pause it. We'll pause the next one, and we'll give him we'll watch the last tack view before we send the next group. Right?
Yeah, if that's how you want to do it, that's cool. I'm open to that.
Just the highlights.
The stream's
Yeah.
live now, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. I wasn't sure if this was the old fight or the new fight. But it's the new fight.
This is the new fight. This is the last round. That's 1-1. Ooh,
Yeah.
Yarkaz is maybe going for the throat. See, Weld just went more than 45 degree. Well, out of plane with him. Now Yarkaz is just gonna dagger him right there.
There's the hit.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Green
Yeah,
Iver called it,
went-
man.
Weld went too far out of plane and bled too much speed. And that sealed his fate.
So here's a question: should we ask for the pilot of the winning aircraft to land his aircraft? That'll give us time to debrief. Usually, what do you guys think?
I wouldn't do too much to stretch it out further. I personally would just tell him, I would tell them D-slot, I'll get the next two ready to fly, and then when you say, hey, done with the tack view, I'll tell them fly. And it just seamlessly goes straight from the tack view to the next fight. That's
Awesome.
how I
Yeah,
would do it.
yeah. I can drop something in the chat once we're doing tack view.
Yep. So if y'all want to go ahead and do tack view for them, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start the next people, Plasma Hawk and Zero, and then I'll tell them to hold until y'all are done with the highlights.
So that is probably Technadium, not Plasma Hawk. Is Tech here? Is Tech here? I don't see him. I'm gonna DM him.
I don't either.
Yeah, like I said, we
Is
can,
Zero
we can
here?
pause it.
Hey, can I take a quick, brief moment just to say a little bit about the K9?
Yeah, go ahead. Look.
Yeah.
All right. So the whole reason we're here, gentlemen, and thank you all for joining us if you're listening in or watching the stream. But the reason we do these tournaments is to help veterans. We are supporting K9forwarriors.org. They make and support warriors by providing trained dogs, and these dogs are designed basically to help people with PTSD. And it's to prevent suicide. So roughly every day, about 20 veterans die from suicide every day. And these dogs are
I don't
lifesavers.
think Plasma Hawk is here.
I'm here.
And-
Let's skip go to next round.
No,
They're
keep
there
what?
for
keep
support
going.
for these veterans.
All right, Scoop Creeper. Okay.
So if you're listening and like to join and watch, if you'd like to donate, head over to Fox3's site and purchase an entry donation, or you can go directly to the K9forwarriors.org site and do a donation. Thank you for your support.
And share that donation
Yeah.
link too.
Me and
on your
Plasma will
socials.
also put those in our. Yeah, they will put those in our.
That's awesome.
streams.
Yeah, I'll drop that right in the stream.
Yep.
It'll mean the world to somebody what you're
Oh, yeah,
doing.
Sure will.
Right?
Absolutely.
It'll mean the world to somebody what you're doing, and
Saving a
you'll
life.
never know, but you'll know
That's right.
that you've done it.
I think last time, how much did we give last time, Amy? Wasn't it like
For the tournament itself, or for the dogfight tournament, or for the spawning hit we had in spring?
the one we had in spring? It was $2,500, wasn't it?
I think it was like
Wow.
2,500. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
it was awesome. It was
And
a
I heard that,
great run.
and I got a letter from them saying that trains up one whole dog. So that's,
Oh man,
Wow.
God bless.
So I think we're at 4. We were sitting at 450 this morning. That
Yeah.
I saw.
and Fox3 will double basically whatever we raised. We're going to donate ourselves, so that's going to be a.
Cool.
We're at
From a
800
veteran, I
bucks
thank you, Luck. From a veteran, I
Yeah,
thank you.
thank you. That is
now.
awesome.
This is our charge.
Yes. Amen.
I have them holding until y'all give the signal. I'll pop in and let them know when to go.
Yeah, let's do a real quick rewind here on the TACP on the last fight, guys. Hopefully you can see it on the Discord stream on my screen here, in vertical mode. Let me know when you guys have eyes on it.
I got it.
And we'll chat about it real quick here.
Merged.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, I mean, textbook merge. Weld wanted to get those early shots, right? And Yarkaz ended up with more energy coming out of that initial merge. Right here, Weld pulls up, using a lot of the speed, and just really exposing himself. But Yarkaz just didn't have the pull to just get onto him. But right here, I think, is where the magic happens.
Yeah, as I say, Yarkaz was a lot more aggressive. He was in for the fight this one. He wanted to end it quick, and he did a great job on that.
That was a good fight.
I think the lesson from this one is try not to go vertical unless you have to, maybe? What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Well,
Not
he'd
at 20
exposed himself for what he would do in the Hornet the first time, and so he got exposed and he tried it again. And
Yeah, because he's losing speed vertically. He goes out of plane first maneuver. He pulls again without regaining. Goes even more out of plane with the bandit, and he's just solving all the angular issues for the bandit at that point. So
and he got away with it on the way up, but you
'Cause
can't
you-
on the way down because
Yeah.
his opponent kept speed.
because you see his because you see the winner. You see him start to unload some G. Before he does the second maneuver, and as soon as the second maneuver goes, you see the G spike up. So he was gonna fly to high 6, but the enemy.
And Yarkaz saved up just enough energy in this maneuver here. As he's coming along the bottom. 0.6 Mach. He goes right up here.
Oh, I said connected on another client for a second. That was weird.
And yeah. Well, good fight. And yeah, I try not to go into the vertical. Unless I have to. But that's me in a flanker. What do I know? Alrighty, I just reached out to Technadium. He is good to go. I told him for the next fight. Because this fight
we'll just flip the guys who are going. Basically, if that makes sense.
Wait, are we having different people go now then?
So you got the two people that were originally, or not the original, but the ones that were supposed to go after these guys are going?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we'll keep them. And then
one of them.
we'll just...
Hold on, one of them left the room. Where did Scoop go? What? Sorry, hold on. Let me figure out where they went.
Okay.
Where did Scoop go?
But no, we'll go, because instead of Zero and Titanium,
Technadium.
Oh, there's room
Technadium.
1.
We'll do Scoob and Creeper, and then
There we go.
and then we'll just switch Zero and Technadium. Keep it on the roll.
Alright, so who are two fighters in the next fight? White line?
It's gonna negative. It's gonna be Scoob and Creeper.
Okay.
And yesterday,
Rick.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I'm sorry, I was so gone for the tournament because the whole night I was doing tickets since the patch. We had all kinds of problems after that patch.
Oh no.
but we got it done. That's what matters.
Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, for folks who don't know, like hold your jets. It takes a while to restart so many servers and make sure that they all work properly, because it's not just like restarting your computer.
Right.
For a guy who doesn't know anything about computers, I've learned, because Luck is such an awesome teacher when it comes to it. And I hate that I've learned.
Well, DCS is huge now. We got servers that have 600 gigs of disk space just for DCS server.
Holy moly.
Wow.
Easy.
How
All
about
right.
them prizes, though, huh? What do you got there, Hammy, from that awesome gentleman that gifted such amazing things, like that sweet purchase that I made of that awesome Hornet panel? I can't wait to get that thing. I'm so excited. It's like Christmas.
Okay, so this is a shout out to Honor 12. We found him last year. I asked him to sponsor one of our tournaments. He said he'd think about it. And then he saw all the support we were gathering from EB, from the DCS community. And he's like, you know what? Put me down. I'm going to throw a panel. I'll even customize it for it. And he made it look really cool. The F15 East UFC. And it had Fox3 tournament winner on it. It's awesome. And he helped, and then he's just continued to do it. He helped us out in the spring with our number one prize. And then he's come around and said, hey, I'm going to throw in not only a master arm panel for this tournament, but I'm going to throw in a sensor panel too. And he just designed the sensor panel. Awesome work that he does.
So awesome.
And he's, he loves 3D printing. It's a hobby for him, and he's very affordable. That's the best part. He's very, very, very affordable.
Yeah, good work too. It looks fantastic. He's also made some F14 things, some F16 UFCs and or IFCs on the F16. I can't remember which one the difference.
Wait! Everyone! Tomcats.
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 Speaking of Tomcats, they're already flying, guys. Let's get back into it.
Yep, they're flying, guys.
All right, we've got Creeper on one side.
Yep, Creeper versus Scoob, and we're looking at another Hornet mirror match. And they don't appear to be opting to deck dive too much, so they're actually going to have some altitude below them to play with on the merge.
There you go, head to head.
Come on, Scoob.
There's the merge.
There it is.
Scoob is overspeeding. Well, actually, it might work out because Creeper's also getting a little slow on the vertical.
Well, we established Scoob is a hammer down kind of fella. In the last.
Scoob is very afraid. He doesn't. This is his first ever
That's right.
dogfight
He does like everything in the Hornet, but gunfight pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, we've taught Scoob to land on the boat. He's now a really great mentor at.
There's a hit. And
That's it.
Scoob has lost a whole.
Very good shot from Creeper. Very precise.
Snipered.
Yeah, probably used less than 40 rounds there.
Wow. Good shoot. Good shot.
Nice fight, gentlemen.
You're still awesome, Scoob. I love you.
Alright, let me make sure that they're good to go.
Welcome, Mover.
Hello.
I was telling everyone about Bradley.
Yeah.
We're looking for Bradley, sir. We're looking to talk to him.
Bradley was not on time. Well, I mean, they give you a window, so, they just lied about their own window. They're like, we're going to be there. Then they weren't. Bradley took a lot of time at the 5 stops before me.
How's it going, Mover?
It's going, man. It's going.
Do you recognize me by any chance?
I don't see anything. I don't see it. Like, I have no idea. All I see is avatars and... Like, I don't know who's talking right now.
Gotcha.
So no, I don't know. I'm
Who are
tumbling.
these random people?
I see.
You should be able to see the stream of the TAC view.
I do. Yes, it looks like I'm looking at my iPad.
Yes,
Yes.
I have it on the vertical. I could put in one of the screens if you want, Mover, instead of TAC view.
Listen, this is your circus, not mine. I'm just here.
Well, I can give you a link to the stream. It's about 5 seconds delayed.
Oh, that was for
He's just
sure.
here.
Maybe
He's
less.
just so he doesn't get fined.
So let's go back to who are you and why do I know you?
So I'm the random dude that's popped into your stream to ask you to BFM them with donations from time to time, and you've mentioned me a time or two on your screen.
Donkey's channel, usually, yeah. Yeah, he'd win. I mean,
I'm that guy.
Doing all that.
Oh no, it's just because I enjoy like flying with real fighter pilots. It's always fun.
Look at this. What are we watching?
We are watching an F-18 on F-18, and Creeper is coming up on Scoob's 6 o'clock. Scoob's got to do that jinking thing, right?
Control zone entry. I mean, he's in the control zone now, so good luck.
Yep. Scoob's got to do something here.
Yeah, Scoob's just been perpetually overspeeding in the dogfight. His turn circle's too wide.
Why are we sitting here just flying formation? What is the
because
plan?
Scoob is a part of the world famous Hornet school. He doesn't know how to dogfight.
Well, I mean, Red seems to know, but then why did you get?
Play with your food.
What are you shooting? Your 9mm? You don't have to get that close.
Here it is.
He just likes it
Making
personal.
the
He likes to be able to see,
That jet
see
was
the
giving
pilot.
you
Movers
all the
bowling.
platform. Now that's
Making the
Gonky.
anticipation.
Movers bowling small Hornet pilot. now.
Gonky does the bullying around here. I'm the diplomatic type.
He did a pretty good job getting out of there. He's I think we're getting a show here,
yanked.
probably just for you.
He janked. I like this other view, man. The ACMI is, or TAC view or whatever this is
That's
nice.
pretty cool, yeah.
All right, I'll keep it there.
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever. It's just like I said, it's your circus.
Love
Oh, no,
tac
so-
view. Anytime
hey.
someone beats me bad, I always go over the tac
So
view. See
what I
they
would say is the over the top shot is the easiest shot you can take, because the overshoot is vertical. So going downhill sucks because the overshoot's into the ground, but going up over the top, the overshoot is pretty nice. This looks like an IFF set of BFM, and this is where the IFF's instructor's going, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
And
Yeah,
they
he's
both
in
have
range.
lots of energy. I mean, 0.7 Mach, 0.8 Mach in these
He
movers.
needs to cash it in. Yeah, he needs
Yeah,
to cash
just-
it in.
pull on that stick and fire.
Pulling them in.
Yeah, idle
Reel them
boys.
in.
It's
Dude.
gonna happen. It's gonna. Oh.
Air brake,
No.
air brake, and hit
Oh,
hit
there
the
it is.
pedal.
Scoop
of
just
course,
did
the
it.
overshoot.
Look at
Wow.
that.
Beautiful.
Good, my brother.
Wow.
Like
Oh.
a dance.
Hit the brakes,
Nice
fly
one.
right
No.
by.
Now shoot him.
Somebody
forced
shoot
error.
somebody.
Oh my gosh. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Go on.
Take the
Master
shot,
arms
dude.
off.
Yeah, reading them the whole time.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, there's some hits. He's still flying.
My brother in Christ hit him.
So, this is a tuck
Don't fall
under
for it.
jink.
No.
The Hornet does not do
no.
tuck under jinx. That's a Viper.
Yeah, he's gonna.
I don't
All
see.
over
I
it
don't
there.
see any damage on Creeper.
Tuck under.
No,
Is that
he
like
missed.
is that like jinking under the nose on purpose when you say tuck under?
These
Yes.
rolls are called tuck
Oh,
under
wow.
jink, and
Ah.
the Hornet does not do that. You do skinny wing, you do vertical up, vertical down, you bunt, but that's a Viper community thing to jink in the 3D orthogonal.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, so close.
I wonder if Creeper realizes he has his air brake out still.
I wonder. Yeah, he's full
There should
game.
be a
Anytime you're,
big green-
anytime you're gunning, you should be idle boards.
It's like walking around with your
Yeah. So why? I've always heard of it, but why idle boards whenever you're gunning?
Control your closure, because you're in pure or lead, where you're in lead pursuit. So if you don't, your closure is going to get out of control and you're going to overshoot.
Gotcha.
So it's because your geometry is now creating the reduction in range, angles, and increase in closure.
Gotcha.
Or increase in angles and increase in closure. So
I
You
usually
do-
find just like half throttle is good enough, but sometimes I overshoot stupidly. So
I mean,
probably
it's
not.
it's a platitude. It's a, I mean, it depends is the standard answer all the time.
Oh,
So it doesn't
Yep.
necessarily mean that, but
Oof.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll
Nice
give that.
fight,
I'll give
guys.
that more of a try.
Oh, there it is.
All
Really
right,
good
so
fight, guys.
Creeper,
At-
Creeper
So
advances.
what's our score
Alright.
here? Creeper makes it through, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
Creeper
Alright.
is the winner.
Creep,
Hey.
creep through.
All right. Plasma Hawk and Zero next. I'm gonna go ahead and grab
wait,
them.
Hammy, where are you streaming?
Let me send it to you. I'm streaming on
Yeah.
Twitch.
Well, retweet
Actually-
it because you posted it to, and it was like it's like join us where
oh, did it not?
that thing I didn't see I shared it, but there was no like, hey, join us here. It was just join
It
us.
was on the banner. I didn't look, but yeah, I thought it was on the banner. But
You need a
you're
link.
probably
So
right.
people just click it.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh yeah.
Oh man, I didn't
Come
notice
on,
that.
Hammy.
I messed
Hammy.
up. I'm sorry.
Jeez, man.
I was
had one
looking at
job.
it going, I don't know. People don't know. Oh, now it says 36 minutes ago, but the thing
Now
that
you're
you
gonna have to
shared,
dance.
There you go, Mover. I'll tweet it at you, and I also sent you a DM if you check Discord. This way you can get the actual side-by-side views, not just attack views.
Hammy, Plasma Hawk's still not here.
No, Plasma Hawk is Technadium.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Oh,
Yep. Yeah, Mover, you just in time to watch a flanker do some magic here.
All right.
Flanker has the wanker.
Oh yeah.
I'm wearing my shirt.
All right.
Yeah.
Dog shirt.
Did you get the link I sent you? Do you want to put? We want to see the shirt on Mover.
What are you talking about? There's no video.
No, on your Discord. Look
do
at
you
your
mean,
Discord
on my-
messages.
I
The
don't
DMs that me and you
I
send
don't
each
like
other.
DMs. So okay, VOD. What is this? There's
It's
a password.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I sent it to you.
Thanks for joining us today, Mover. Appreciate it.
Y'all are look. Y'all make me feel like Gonky.
Well, listen, you're a handsome guy. You're allowed to show that.
Join
pretty
a
face.
room with camera. Video source. What is all this? So do I join with an audio source too?
You don't have to. 'Cause
Oh.
we have you on Discord.
Yeah, we've got
That's what
audio
I
in
was
here.
saying. Yeah, it's gonna echo if I.
Yeah, I can mute it. All right, you just have to mute everyone else's thing. See, that's what I had to do. But yeah, you don't have to join with the audio source.
Backwards.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
put
wow.
that
Here he is. I love that mic.
with the
Mhm.
backwards hat too.
Oh. But the screen is backwards.
All right, they are spawning, ladies and gentlemen.
How do we?
Yeah, it translates over to Twitch. It does the
If
other
you-
way.
If you right click on the video, you can click the button that says mirror.
See now.
I can't help it. The tech oozes out of me.
Yeah. Well, the tech guy like move.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
All right, so
Free driver's asking, can we get Gonky next time? We can't. Maybe, but he
Don't
was
do it on a
want to ride.
Saturday.
He wanted to ride dirt bikes. He wanted
I
to get
don't know what
some
he's
major
doing.
air.
You can't do it on a Saturday. Gonky, he's a married man. He doesn't have time.
Yeah, I know.
He has youngins too, right?
So Tech Thedium from the 51st Squadron versus PTF Zero. Both are in the SATAC and SATAL competitions. Technadium's actually one of the guys that founded the SATAC competition. And he gets smoked by a Hornet.
Wow,
That was quick. Tech.
that was very
Tech.
quick.
I don't think the Hornet
was
shot any
amazing.
bullets. I think he
Holy
ripped his wings
moly.
off.
I think he
Oh,
ripped
I
his
think he
wings
did
off.
too.
I didn't see a single
You do
round.
the-
I think there's no way his nose wasn't around.
Yeah.
No.
Did he
There's
rip
no
the wings
shot.
off
Yeah,
that?
he
He
did the Cobra
did.
here.
Oh yeah, he
He
definitely
battled.
did the Cobra.
I've done it. Many a time. Every time I fly that jet, I rip the wings off.
Yeah. Do not fly in Cobra mode ever on that thing.
Yeah.
No, you do it. You do what you want.
Really slowly.
Hey,
It's
man.
America.
See,
Hey,
Lord needs to
man.
learn how to do it in the Hornet so he can be the next Thomas Cruise.
He confirmed he overg'd the crap out of his jet and ripped
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Maintenance is gonna be pissed.
Yep. Here we go. Round 2.
Let's see
And
if
almost-
he can recover from this.
Thank God there's no vids math involved in the crashing of these DCS jets.
Oh, this is.
So I know the Su-27 has 2 elevator override modes. It's got the ACS direct control, but I personally prefer the deflection limiter control because that gives you the extra G without the risk of ripping your plane apart at pretty much all speeds. At least that's just me whenever I fly the Su-27.
If you're not living dangerously, are you even living?
You have to always constantly live in a zone.
Gotta
of
have
danger.
wings to fly. I don't know how well the ejection's
You
gonna
get
work
hit
if
on
you
him?
become a lawn dart either.
That was close. Didn't tag him. Didn't tag him.
I can't tell. I thought I saw a puff of smoke come off.
Man, he's getting that Hornet
He looks
around.
good.
Hmm.
He looks good.
Tech is they've matched out their speeds. And,
Oh my gosh.
stay away from the ground, Tech.
Oh, that's a move.
Yes. I didn't see that.
Yeah, he just-
Stalling.
Completely collapsed his.
I was almost thinking he was gonna go split throttle because he was like nose up at 70 knots for a second.
He's desperate. Oh, he's pulling.
Yeah, he's desperate.
Yeah, he's too slow.
Oh,
He can't be
there's-
looking up.
Oh,
That
How
was
did he
close.
miss?
All right, the
here we
flankers.
go.
43 knots.
Wow.
Push.
But can he do anything with it? No.
no, he cannot. He's back in the losing rate of this.
Yeah, the Hornet's gonna kill him here. Aim and then shoot.
Will he?
Nope.
Will he though?
Sancho
fun.
asked what
Oh,
Oh,
happened.
there's damage.
Oh, close.
There's more
There's some more
damage.
damage. His radar is gone.
The nose is gone.
He's starting to get excited and burst too much. He's gonna.
He no longer has the ability
he's,
to.
He's out.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
probably.
he's done.
Yeah.
No nose. There's.
Well, no one. He hasn't ejected. The pilot's not dead, and he hasn't hit the ground yet. So we have to.
No. Yeah.
So it's like, you know, in the Roman Colosseum, kill him, kill.
Yeah.
The pilot's head is definitely not moving.
We need a.
We need someone to
need a
throw
rope.
bread to the.
Is he
to
slumped
the
over?
stands.
Yep.
Oh, no.
If it's over, they need to. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and ask him if it's over because
Yeah.
he's not
I
maneuvering or
think-
doing
I think
anything.
it is. He's dead on the. He's dead on the F10 as well.
Right.
I put into chat 0. Finish it.
Finish it. Yes.
Thumbs,
Yeah,
thumbs down from Luck.
we gotta send some food and feed the masses in the stands.
All right. I think Zero's coming in. Here comes the shot. Oh.
Yeah, text dead.
Okay, that makes sense. All right,
Fast
Well,
fast fight.
that was a very quick.
Good.
You rip on the merge and then
we salute
the next
them.
one. That's quick.
Yep.
All right, so next round, guys, is gonna be Captain Blowout versus Sunko, aka Ace. This is gonna be.
Oh my God.
This is gonna be.
This
Is
is
there
the
a
guy
way-
that he fought the F-16 AI, right?
Is there a promotion board to become Captain Blowout? Like, how do you?
All right, I'm gonna grab him.
Is this stolen valor?
I just thought it was a New Zealand thing.
Yeah, it's a blowout.
It's kind of like Captain Underpants, but spicy.
Listen,
All right. So Captain
We've all been there.
Blowout. And what's the other guy's name?
Bob.
Ace.
Bob.
I
No,
still
no,
have I still have
So-
nightmares
so
about
Ace is-
Alligator Alley.
Ace is, from what I've been told, Ace is the guy that he won one of the last tournaments, like the big tournaments, and he went and fought an AI.
Sunho.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is he really?
Yes.
Is that real? I
I
didn't know he
remember
was still
seeing
doing
that.
some stuff.
Yeah.
I thought he retired after his epic wins.
Is this the ace that was in the
Sunho.
Fools for Honor and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, Sunho.
That guy.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Sunko,
beat
yeah.
the AI.
Yep.
He's good people.
So what you're saying is this is going to get real spicy.
It
So
depends on
Moo,
how
you,
good the other
you
dude is.
growing a beard there, buddy?
What?
I can't see. I can barely see the. It looks like you have a. Like you haven't shaved in a while.
Yeah.
On my screen. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Say Mover. How'd you like Texas, Mover?
Sucked. Next question.
Texas is Texas,
Yeah.
man.
Hot. It's just as bad as here, except
Yeah.
they had a murder at the Chick-fil-A right by the hotel. Double
Oh my
murder.
God.
Yeah, I saw
And he didn't
the
stream
place
it.
that you and what?
Nothing.
Oh.
You know, everybody takes out their phones now instead of helping people.
Yeah.
I didn't
Kinda
witness the murder.
I know, it was a joke.
All right, they are spawning in now.
All right.
Wait, what are we fighting here? Another flanker?
Let's see. Well,
I think it'll be Hornet versus Hornet.
I got 2 more Hornets here.
the Blowout's flying Hornet.
This is flanker here.
Next match is going to be me and Bunkhizzle. I get to whip out the Dorito again.
Is that not?
I see a guy named Hoya. Is that the same as? Oh, hang on.
That's Ace. That's Ace. Yeah.
Okay,
That's Ace slash Sunko.
All right, we have another
of 'em.
streaker. We have an F4 Phantom streaking in.
Oh
Somebody
my
kick this
God.
guy.
Jump
maybe
in and
tell them
shoot him
to
down, make it
resolve.
interesting.
Let him fight. See what happens.
Let's do it.
Well,
It would be
Wow.
fun.
so, Mover, is it still a MiG alert if it's an F4 Phantom?
Hey, hand me out.
I've never heard MiG alert in general, so
Oh.
that's not comm that I'm familiar with. So what is MiG alert?
A MiG alert is when a third-party instructor hops into a two-person fight.
Oh, they
I
don't
heard
do
this
that.
from the Marines.
No, they
But,
don't
you know,
do
they're Marines.
They don't do that
Hoya,
either.
Hoya's
That's
a
not
bad
real
one,
thing.
right?
Not that might have been 20
Hoya-
years ago.
Hoya is Sungho. Hoya's ace.
There's too many training rules to let something like that happen now.
Okay. So
I mean, we do ACM with like tap the cap, but you're saying like a 1v1v1 free for all?
no, like a 1v1, and then you have a random
Right? Yeah, they don't do
hopping
that.
in. Okay.
No, we don't do that.
Okay.
Oh,
That would be
Very
That's a
confusing.
good way to trade paint.
Yeah.
Who's the random?
So I'm
Ah,
watching.
He
so
can,
I'm
is what he
watching.
is.
I'm watching Ace's like AOA and G and his speed, and he is smooth on the stick.
Oh, wow,
Like he
look at
knows
G
where he
now.
wants to be.
This is
That's
why
it?
he's number one.
There you go.
Just came through, did his thing.
He is the favorite to win this tournament, is what I've been told.
Is he really?
He's really, really good.
Is Bruno or Bruno or whatever in it? Because that's who they faced off against each other at the end.
I don't think so. We haven't seen that.
Yeah,
name
those
pop
were the
up.
guys that dominated back in the NAM.
Mm.
Yeah, this would be like a pop-up group.
I was kind of hoping that guy that was flying with the mouse and keyboard yesterday would have made it through.
I know.
Hey,
Ray
I see
Goo.
red.
That would have been awesome.
Did he win?
No,
Yeah.
he did really
I
well
don't know.
though. I mean, it was kind of amazing how well he did with that.
And in a Hornet too, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I think he did win because I think he went through against one of the Hornet School guys. Who was
Hey,
struggling.
Amy, did you just ban someone from the server?
What?
Did you just ban somebody from the server?
Yes.
You just kicked Ace.
I
Oh yeah, Ace.
Shit.
No.
No, I banned the Phantom.
Be the reason we can have nice
Ace
things.
just told me he got kicked from the server. Oh, yeah.
Oh
No,
man.
that wasn't me though. That was that. He
That
must
might have
just-
been me. I'm sorry. Bring him back in. I thought he was the.
I said I took care of it.
Not reading any
All right.
Sung
original
Ho!
name. Yeah, he's rejoining. Yeah.
Sorry.
You're
No,
good.
But
The
now you got
Phantom
the
was-
F4 again.
Yeah, the Phantom's name was Fulcrum.
yeah, he got banned.
That's confusing.
Have the call sign Fulcrum or buying a Phantom.
The worst is when you have a guy named 27ET flying an F-16, and you get smacked by him in multiplayer, and you're like, what? A 27ET killed you with a name 120. Huh?
Let's talk about K9 for Warriors for a second. Mover, how'd you get associated with such a fine group of people trying to help vets like myself get connected with service animals?
You guys. Hammy and
I did
Oh,
Fox 3. They're the guys. I just wear the shirt. Look pretty. Luna doesn't show up anymore, so I can't say that my dog does anything, but
Oh,
she's on strike right now.
that's a strike.
But yeah, no, that's these guys, man. They're doing the good work. How many tournaments have y'all done so far?
This is our third one, but the thing is, you were kind of the one that you implemented the second one a little bit. You were asking about
Me?
it.
Oh yeah. Well,
you came to me and I said, you know what?
well,
we're gonna do
yeah,
it anyways.
Unfortunately, we
Climax.
yeah, well, yeah, they were like, hey, we want to do something, and then that company does not. They go come out very fast. Yeah.
Well, we've been trying to get Windwing to come be a big sponsor, and they'll text and text and text, and then all of a sudden they ghost me. I'm like, well, why?
That's
I think it's the Chinese government.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
It's the Chinese way of doing business.
Yeah.
You got to promise.
Companies are subject to information requests in all capacity at any time by their government, so they can't really hide anything. Or if the government, they do things they don't like.
Oh, we're jammed up.
Here we
Yeah.
are, Jim.
So somehow did a good reversal because Captain Blow was on at 6 o'clock for the first part of this fight, and we missed whatever magic he did, and
He didn't get rounds on though, right?
Sungho did.
Yeah.
And Sungho
There you
moves
go.
on.
yeah.
Yep.
Sung
Here it is.
Ho!
I'm gonna pull this back real quick here just to see how that reversal happened. So right after the merge, Captain Blowout whips around, And what did Sanho do here?
I don't think he was ever.
Oh, no.
defensive.
He got close. He got close. Right there. So Captain got on his 6. And just kind of stayed there for a bit.
There you go, skinny wing. That's a Hornet thing.
Right there, right? Show him the wing. Reduce the shape of your aircraft that's visible to the enemy.
Wait, but
And-
what's skinny wing again?
Right here.
What is-
Wait for it.
No. Right.
Give him less back. Don't give him your back to shoot
Right
at.
there,
Basically,
right
you're gonna
there.
Level your wing.
Yeah.
So then it's a positive or negative G.
Okay.
Go up or down.
Oh, that right there. All right.
You put
Does he
your
go
your
you go
wing
from
to
this-
the
Horizon.
person that's shooting at you.
Okay.
Went from this big old target like that, right, to all of a sudden it's like, hi,
Nothing.
good luck.
Yeah.
Wow.
They call it the skinny wing. Now usually it's he banked up again. So I don't know how intentional that was, but then you bunt up or pull back, and it spoils the gunshot. Because remember, for a gunshot, you need to be in plane, in range, and in lead for the bullet time of flight. So,
Right.
if you spoil any of those parameters,
It's
no more
gonna
gunshots.
mess. That's awesome.
This was the cash in right here. I think this is where the captain right here, he pulls real hard. 18 units of AOA just to get that shot. Sunho says, nope, too bad. So sad. And Sunho takes
Bam,
the
thank
6
you,
right
bam.
there. All right, I'll forward it forwards, guys. Send in the next fighters.
Yeah, Nessa, we're gonna have Bon Kizzle and Tulsa.
Oh my, let's get this one started.
Gotta update these names.
Yeah, I don't-
Tulsa and
don't
what?
ask me.
What's the other
Bon
guy's name?
Kizzle.
All right, guys. I'm up.
Kizzle.
I'm up.
Yep.
Good luck.
Good luck,
Godspeed.
Tulsa.
All right, Tulsa.
I thought he was Archeronian.
That's too long. There's too many syllables. Tulsa.
Yeah, it's too
It's like Oklahoma.
He could be Ronian, or Archer,
Or Roni?
or Chirona.
I think it's
My
it goes
Chirona?
by Tulsa.
My Chirona.
The next,
It's done now. Call sign review board. My Chirona.
In the
Bon
Dorito.
Kizzle. Okay.
I
Oh, we
thought
have a Dorito
I thought
this
the
time? That's awesome.
Mirage was broken. Everybody keeps saying the Mirage is.
Nah,
They're
they,
fighting
they,
it.
Yes.
they say that. Don't listen to the
It's
the
been
masses
fixed.
mover. You know better than that.
It works
I don't-
just
I
fine.
don't-
It's killed
I-
people here lately.
Whatever. Who cares? People are getting mad. Although I know, I now understand the rage. I've been playing Ready or Not, and that game is so broken that I'm
I've
like,
been-
you know what? I get it. I get it. I know why you're mad now. Because,
Yep.
yeah. I
Ready or
I
not, it just has so much potential, and then they
You enjoy something so much, and then it crashes.
and two guys from the DCS Dogfighters group going against each other.
I love watching I love being a part of that group now. They've invited me in to watch and they help me out some. They're such gentlemen when they fight.
It's an awesome group. Man.
Yeah, it's a good positive place to go do this and not a negative place to do that DCS dogfight. It's great.
Do they have to? Do they not have to like pass 3-9? I mean, what's the
Yep.
rule here?
Yeah, they're supposed to pass.
Because like
Yeah.
they both kind of did this Hayaka to the
Yeah.
dirt.
Yeah, apparently that's a move that you see a lot in the FNF or the DCS Dogfighter group. So
I don't know
That's
why you
hilarious.
want this, because now, dogfights typically go downhill. So now you've just lost
Oh, you're
10,000 feet of your potential maneuvering capability.
yeah,
That's kind of what I was
explained it-
thinking yesterday. I
He
didn't
explained
understand why
it.
they go to the
Yeah,
top.
he explained it yesterday. He said, "Well, one, so people can't get below you, and two, you can use all you get all that speed or your potential speed in the downward dive on the deck before you merge."
Yeah,
I
but
don't
they
like
didn't.
dogfight.
Still don't get it.
But they didn't go gate when they were doing that either. I think they were not fully burning.
What are
I thought he
what's the
had 'em there.
speed? What's the speed when they start? Like when you
350 knots,
yeah, okay, so you need about
and
100
then
knots.
8,000 feet, and then you have 5.5 minutes of burn in every plane.
At full mill performance, though, right? That's excluding some burner time.
Von Kizel is panicking.
And then
He's pulling
Freediver
real
says
hard.
it takes away exclusive turning room.
Yeah, I still don't get how they go to the deck. I don't think it's. It's just my opinion. You're giving up all
it's just,
that room, all that potential energy. And
Well,
everything.
I mean, it's just changing the time limit, right? Because
Yeah.
you know, if I have, like right now, we'd be going downhill. We
Right.
wouldn't be doing this uphill, flat, back and forth. I mean, you're going to get here eventually if you're two equally matched pilots and planes. It's just
Right, and you're giving all that opportunity up.
the only reason I would want to go downhill is if the other guy didn't or couldn't, because I would want to look up.
Easier to spot, or
There's a lot of reasons.
okay.
There's a lot of reasons you want to go load up.
At the end of the day, we gotta look at it this way. It is a video game. No. World Tactics.
No, not. It's not a game.
I'll say it every time. I'll say it
Somebody
again.
mute that man and his
I'll do it
negativity.
again.
This is a sim. Don't you say that to some of us. I'm just kidding. It's a game.
You break my heart.
Is it on Steam?
That's what I said.
Yes, it
This
is.
Wow,
You know
there's
what else
big
is on
clouds.
Steam? The
It's a
train
video game.
simulator.
Although X-Plane 12 is a simulator and it's on Steam.
That's right.
Have you been liking a BMS mover? And I've seen you do a couple
I've played
videos
it
on
twice and it's fun. Yeah,
Amazing
that's-
how that is still like.
Well,
It
they're
still looks pretty good.
it's
Yeah.
not still. They've done work with
They've
it.
done-
I mean,
Oh, I know.
yeah.
I'm just saying
They're
it's
4
been
point
around
whatever.
for forever though. It's so cool.
I liked it. I mean, I haven't tried anything else. I hate the UI. It's very, very complicated to
Yeah.
figure out how to get going.
Yeah.
Well, they're kind of locked in
Yeah.
here, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're
it's like
rolling.
Tulsa, they're in a
Yeah,
that
roller here.
beautiful dancer moves.
Tulsa
Or a
staying in the
roller.
back.
We call.
Somebody's gonna mess up.
I've
here.
never heard it called the dancer moves, but the roller, yeah, sure, we'll call it that. It's the
It makes it
dancer.
look pretty.
It does look like the ballerinas, flippers or whatever.
Black Swan.
So they went all the way up to 15,000,
Yeah. that's
and now
crazy.
right back down to the deck.
Down to the deck. I guess you want to take dimensions out down here. Is that the purpose of them continuing to come
Yeah.
down?
Well,
You're just removing dimensions.
Freediver's he's one of the kind of experts in the DCS dogfight community. He's saying that if it takes away exclusive turning room. Oh, there's some shots on target. And if one drops to the deck and the other does not, the person that dropped can get to the 6 easily. So if one goes to the other, should match or do something else to counter it. Oh, there's a hit.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Those 30 mics
I
do
thought
not
that
feel
was
good
it.
on a Hornet, man.
No, they're terrible. They're terrible.
What happened? They
Yeah.
must have lost sight of each other there.
No, it just Tulsa's on his 6. and
I've
he's-
lost
you gotta
sight.
hit
I'm
on
just
him.
looking at a green line,
There you go.
They're across
Fix it.
from each other right now. They're almost
Yeah.
totally across.
and this is typically what you see with two even aircrafted pilots. You'll be
He's
at the
cashing in.
floor, just flipping each other off, two circle, hoping one guy bingo's out
It's fun times.
because you're tired of this.
Yeah.
I mean, the factor
Hey,
here that I
Luger.
can see is the power lines. Maybe that'll help.
Luger, I know
How'd
it's
it hit
gonna.
you yesterday?
It would obviously vary from fight to fight, but what is like if you could average it out with the pulling of the G's that they'd be doing right now, and all the other things that go along with, what's the typical time frame of a dogfight? Like how long does it usually last in something like
I
this?
I have no idea. I mean,
Just like ballpark it. If you
3 to
could.
4, 3 to 4 minutes.
3 to 4
maybe.
minutes.
I
Yeah.
would say it'd have to be exhausting.
Oh no, I know it would be.
It depends on the jet, and it depends on your starting
Person.
parameters. Well, that too. How in shape you are, how you started. I mean, the idea is to get quick kills.
Right.
Because while this is happening, Moore, there's probably somebody else coming in for either side to interfere
Well,
and clean it up, right? Wink, wink.
If you're now see BFM's a bowling sport, man. It doesn't matter. This is nonsense. In a tactical environment, you're not doing guns only. You're not both
Oh, that's
doing
true.
guns only.
That's
so
true.
this is in a real world, you're talking missiles and missile defense, and where's my
Right.
wingman, and where am I in relation to the rest of the fight? Am I getting
Did-
pushed into a SAM engagement zone?
Uh-oh, what's
Did they
happened
both
here?
run out of fuel? Tulsa ran out.
Tul-
of fuel.
Tulsa's out of
I-
gas.
Yeah, I think
They're
so.
both
I
out of
think
gas.
who-
They're both out of gas. Bonk's just going vertical.
Yeah, who can stay? Who can stay in the air? That's what's
This
kinda
could
coming down
be-
to this.
This could be a Bonk Kizzle win.
You should have put an
Straight up.
airport so they could land, and whoever lands safely.
Oh, there is one.
There is one.
There is one, yeah.
Well, that should be the thing: is if somebody
Yeah.
could land safely and the other guy dies, they win.
Yeah, I think we have it set to whoever hits the ground first.
Yeah, first one hits the ground is out. If it's fuel related, it's fuel related. The airfield's like 5 miles, 10 miles from them.
Mhm.
Like it's.
Yeah, I think
I'd
Bond,
this
just
is gonna
pops
be-
up on it if it.
this is Bonk Kizzle's game to round to lose though, because Tulsa's at 2,000, almost 2,000 feet, and he's at 4,000 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better glide.
well, there is the magical Dorito, but then the Hornet is pretty magical as well.
He's got
Well, it's
his,
getting his flaps
flaps
down.
all
He's
the way
using
out.
his auto
Flaps
flaps,
are
so
all
they're coming down.
his nose is starting to go.
Look at his elevators though. He's
Yeah, he's struggling.
yeah.
Does he
He's
have
starting to brick out. He's bricking out.
Where are the elevators on that thing?
What do they call them? Ailerons or
The
whatever?
Yeah.
Mirage? Mirage doesn't have.
No,
No,
the
that's
Mirage
okay.
is
I'm
not
talking
down at the
about
Hornet.
18.
Yeah, we're talking about that.
I know.
The wing isn't that. Well,
Yeah, there he goes. The Hornet's gonna lose it. The Mirage can Dorito his way a little longer. It might turn out to be.
Isn't that-
1.4 versus 1. So he's at 1.3 thousand. Mirage is at 0.8.
Excitement's killing me, man.
But
I mean, look at the
You never
AOA
beat it
between the
up,
two.
huh?
Look at the
I
look
say,
at the
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 Hornet's
bank
losing
kit.
speed. It's gonna
Hornet's
be
in a
close.
negative 25, and he's still holding a 0 bank
This
angle
is
on the
gonna be
Mirage.
close. This is gonna be close. Oh no, there it is. Hornets
Yeah.
lost it.
Wow.
Lost.
The
Yeah.
Dorito does his thing.
Yep.
Okay, now do a nice landing.
No, don't move. Don't move that Dorito. Just keep it going. There you go.
Wow.
What a,
Ah, boy.
that was a that,
Nice.
That's fun to watch.
He lived.
He
that was
did.
thrilling.
Now I should drop his gear
Oh,
in the end.
yeah. That's pretty good.
The grass looked nice.
He ditched.
There's gonna be
And
that.
Tulsa's right back in there.
Yeah.
Let's
I'd love if they could make a VR and a seat that can pull G's.
You needed a centrifuge.
Yeah.
All right,
you
so
would.
here they
It'd be cool though, wouldn't it?
mover here. They're doing the thing again. They're going to the deck, and
Pulling G's is fun for like once.
Couple minutes.
Yeah.
First time I did it, I felt like my head was gonna explode.
all right, guys, check out these two airplanes. They're on the deck, but they're not in gate. They're just chilling.
he's at mill and he keeps hitting his air brake.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
And now we're
Why would you
zooming to the
trade your
moon.
Yeah.
So all that was a waste of time. And
Maybe
fuel.
Is it a stealth
true.
thing?
This is DCS. Somebody told him that this was a
Going
thing.
low. Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
And if
I
it's
wouldn't do
fun
that.
and works in DCS, let's
I
just
wouldn't.
do it, man.
I mean, it might work on the servers where you're not starting out neutral.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you zoom to the deck and the guy loses sight,
Oh, that's true. You could do that.
Yeah,
They're
there is
just
no.
flying.
Oh, yeah. I thought he was gonna hit those trees.
I'm gonna say there. He's zooming. Tulsa's trying to get around the circle.
It's like they're keeping out a burner in preparation. Well, maybe.
Well,
Which one's the better rate
Yeah, let's go to the tack view for you guys.
from the for the Dorito or the Hornet?
Pilot with best management skills.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like on figures book.
On paper.
Yeah, on paper, which one has the better turn rate?
Isn't
instantaneous, it would have to be the 9G jet, which would be the Dorito.
Dorito, yeah.
Yeah, you get to go down if I get 9 Gs and pulled off of codes on a Hornet. I'm gonna put you down for a minute.
It's a function of G, is all it is.
Oh my God! There's
No.
another. There's a
How
Phoenix.
are
Task
you
Force.
having stream snipers here?
There's an F-16 in the mix.
Yeah, how'd you
Oh my
guys?
gosh.
Oh man.
Another one?
Yeah,
How was
and it's
that?
Who is it?
PTF
Nomad.
Nomad.
There he is.
He should know better
I
than
got
that.
He knows better than that.
Yeah.
Did they just run into each other?
Nope,
He's
nope,
out.
nope.
Like they got close. Your password.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I guess
Nope.
we missed that one. Huh?
Password.
Well, no,
Yeah,
next
I'm gonna add a password to it.
I mean, it's adding a little bit of excitement to this. I'm okay with that.
It's our version of those streakers.
Yes, you gotta have a streaker every now and then. Gotta kick them out eventually, but you need them to run through to get the excitement level up.
So they're both staying at between 7.5 and 8 Gs. Oh, there you go. Also let it off a little bit. Can you read the numbers on the ACMI, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Mm.
This kind of reminds me of the last fight.
Mm-hmm. Fuel economy.
That's what it comes down to.
They're doing sustain what 6 to 7 Gs here, 5 to 7 Gs. So imagine the pain that you'd be in.
No. These guys are doing 6 to 8.5.
They're doing 1.0 in their
Right.
bedroom.
Yeah, 1.0.
I'm blacking out. Quick, can you give me the Coke?
Ma, meatloaf.
Exactly.
Out of Mountain Dew.
I got my Doritos, man. I need a Mountain Dew.
Or like me when I
There's some shots.
got my
There's
my
a hit.
VR headset on, I'm knocking shit over trying to find my Coke.
Well, that's a good point too. These guys could be in track IR and their neck's not even hurting.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Tulsa is a VR
Is he?
enjoyer. No,
Tulsa flies right through those rounds.
I don't know how the Dorito did not.
I like VR when I'm not hurt. It's a pain
takes
day,
vertical.
forget it.
The Pimax Crystal Light is a lot better.
Is it?
for
I have
that,
the
yeah.
crystal and it's
The
God
Crystal,
dang,
I
it's
have
fortunate,
a
man.
45-minute. I even with the weight and
It is.
straps
It's-
and all that. But
It's too
the
much.
Crystal Light is about the weight of a G2
Okay.
reverb.
Yeah,
Hey,
I have
good
one
to
of
know.
those.
Yeah, it's much better. A
I'll
lot of
try it out.
It's so funny. I talked about it in that BMS video, and I had a guy is like, I can't believe you're saying it's better because how do you not know? And it was just this big long spiel, and I was like, have you flown with both?
No.
No, because it's not out. Like at the time, there wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, I don't care about the eye tracking. I don't care about the battery. I think the battery is a waste of time.
Right.
I like
You're plugged in anyways.
the batteries, and the battery was a pain because it would
Oh.
die, it would
Yep.
disconnect. It was always a problem. It was heavy.
I have a hard
They-
time getting the damn thing
That's
out.
it.
Yes, but the
God.
matches are backwards for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a bit of an update here. They're both
Oh,
out
there
of
we go.
gas,
Ooh.
and Tulsa got hit by the Hornet.
Oh, he overshot.
All right.
Uh,
Hey,
oh, no.
I'll be right back, guys.
Roger.
All right.
Roger.
Oh no, look at that.
Hey, they're not out of gas.
No,
just took-
Tulsa's out of
leaking
gas.
A lot of gas though.
And he's leaking gas.
Yeah, he's dumping his fuel out.
Yeah,
Finish
Tulsa.
it.
Yeah, Tulsa's at. He ran out of gas there, started to extend, and then Bond got onto his bum.
Okay.
And there's the ejection. Tulsa, why are you polluting the airspace? You should know better than that.
Here, I'll be right back.
There he jacks.
All right, so that's 1-1.
Good match.
Good fight, guys.
Say after they finish this last round, we'll have a say
Intermission.
10-minute intermission. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That would be nice.
Yeah.
All right, Tulsa
All right,
and Bond are
well-
back in.
I'm trying to type in both the chats. It's like I'm flipping screens constantly. Yeah, I don't know
back down to the
how do
deck.
you guys stream when you have a VR headset on and chat and stuff?
There's
God, that'd be
there's like,
hard.
there's stuff for it. There's like little apps you can do. I know a lot of people
That
that do
pop
that.
up in your
Yep.
headset. Okay.
Yeah, you put them where your
You guys
knee
will
board
have to show
is.
me. You guys will
Um,
have to show me. You mean an actual knee board?
it actually it hovers where your knee board is, so you can position it in 3D space.
I got you.
Yep.
I thought you were talking about like an actual keyboard on your knee. It's like, wait, what?
And it comes up in Braille, so I can just touch it, and I know what people are typing to me.
I think the best part is Tulsa. So his camera is still on, right? And so I can see him on my screen, and he's making all kinds of faces. He's got his tongue out. He's fighting. this is.
And he's in VR?
No, he's not. He's in checkout.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that intense like face. I love it. Get him, Tulsa.
Tulsa wants to finish this. Tulsa's being very aggressive this round.
He wants to make it up, man. He wants that Verpal stick that Rick's gonna be donating.
Well, somebody's gonna end up with a nice setup.
There's a lot of things that Luck's gonna give he's got the on your 12 F18 UFC, right, Luck?
I
Yep.
forgot about those. Yeah.
There's a lot of good prizes coming out this year.
Mm-hmm. God, it's amazing the stuff that's coming out now.
I'm
mean, when
really interested in the force feedback stuff. That looks tasty.
When I think back of where we all started, man, and we would dream of just having trees.
Oh yeah.
Remember? It's always just these flat terrains.
Yeah, that Mozon force feedback. I've been hanging with Andre Celesti from HIP, and he's been testing it. And it's going to be an amazing thing. It's going to be amazing.
Wing's gonna be releasing theirs soon. I'm curious to see how they're gonna compete with the market on that. Like what their price is gonna be.
The nice thing about that is it's smaller. It doesn't look as big and bulky,
Yeah.
but we'll see. Got to see how it's made and everything.
Well, I'm curious if they're gonna co-release it with their new Super Taurus force feedback throttle. That would be cool.
The new Verpal stuff looks nice. The ones that aren't out yet.
Yeah.
That are made out of the steel and kind of trying to make it more in line with like the Thrustmaster Warthog Rick.
I think my only
That's
gripe
awesome.
with Verpal is they're so expensive
Yeah, they are
For-
expensive.
for
It
I
is.
don't know. It's just like I'm like, dude, like you're getting the same kind of quality from like Windwing, which is Windwing great quality.
It is. I've never had their
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, dude, I love it. Now, like I know, like on their PTO panel, we were talking about this the other day. On their PTA panels and their takeoff panels, some of the stuff that like sticks out, like the landing gear or the hook, have broken off, and that's been a known issue. And I think they've
Wow.
either corrected it or they're going to correct it. Yeah,
They're really good about supporting you when it happens, is what I know. They can't avoid it happening. They've warned you about the product, so they've done their due diligence. But like we said, you learn as a manufacturer too, so they're working on it. But
That's true.
they've replaced everything I've had a problem with, like lickety split. It comes to the house, so that
They're very
they've
good
done their best to.
Are they a Chinese company or a Japanese company?
Chinese.
Chinese.
Chinese. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
Two circle hell we're in.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? I'm very impressed with Bond. He is not panicking up until now, where he's pulling into a vertical. But he was doing great.
I think he's trying to cut the circle a little bit there. And not sure if it worked. What's his speed? I can't see it on your
He is
Yeah.
at 430 knots.
430. Okay.
Yeah, 430. Oh, I'm hearing. No, he's still got fuel. He's still good.
That is gonna hit the ground there.
These guys still fighting?
Yeah.
It's
Those air brakes, man.
yeah. So, Mover, about the crystal, you know what I found? I had the crystal, and compared to my G2, in my chair, every time I would try to check 6, it would hit the back, the headrest of my chair. That's what I found frustrating.
It's big.
It is terrible on your neck. 'Cause
It's a
it's
big
very
VR
heavy.
headset.
Yeah, but the clarity and the quality is
Oh, yeah.
amazing. And what I thought was cool, and that's both of them, the light and the crystal, it gives you more frame rates. I don't know how with the same setting, G2
Yeah.
versus this, you'll find
noticed
an
that
increase
too.
in frame rate, and it doesn't. I don't know how it's doing it, but
Maybe it's the way that it
Out of
interacts
fuel.
with the GPU or something.
I don't know. It's pretty cool how it works out. But
It
I mean,
is.
I've liked the light. I don't miss the eye tracking. I didn't think that was such a big deal.
Don't they have another thing?
They're coming out with a super that's not out yet.
I thought there was instead of the eye tracking, they have something else that the
It's fixed.
The light
It's
does.
fixed foveated rendering, so it's
Okay,
fixed.
That's it.
Yeah.
I like hearing about the light because we're an organization that we're forming to try to put DCS into homes of disabled people, and you know you need options, and the light for someone that
It's-
may have a neck issue or
And it's
Probably.
cheaper.
yeah, and it's
It's
cheaper.
not half
right.
the price.
It's
Wow.
at the end for Tulsa. Tulsa's run out of fuel.
Yeah, and here comes Bond with a shot on 6.
Oh yeah.
There
and
you go.
misses. And hits
You know,
him.
Oh,
And they
Boom, there we go.
collide. What's the rules on that?
Oh,
that goes as a tie.
oh,
That's
that's a tie.
That's
What do
my
you
tie,
think?
yeah.
Tie.
That's one of the harder shots to make, believe it or
Yep.
not.
Tulsa, is that a tie?
That's a tie. Yes.
Really?
Okay.
Yes.
Go again.
Yes. That counts as a tie with the rules. Yes.
Yeah,
because
he
they killed
was
each other.
out, man. But that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, I told him, why didn't you just tap me and let me fall to my death? And I guess he didn't pay attention.
You wanted to confirm that kill, man. Hey, well, go get your
On that-
overtime, man.
on your on the disabled headset thing, you know, no one talks about the MetaQuest. I know that they've got some weird stuff, but the headset's actually not too bad. The new one, the 3.
The Quest 3?
And it's-
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
light. It's light. I don't find the clarity all that bad. I think it's pretty good.
We're gonna have to have multiple options because we're gonna meet
And it's
multiple needs.
wireless.
Fine.
It's wireless. That's what I liked about it.
See, I don't like the wireless because of the. I mean, dude, anything with wireless will end up with susceptibility to distortion or
Oh,
signals
that's true.
blocked. You know, so I've got a wireless subwoofer for my soundbar. It drives me nuts because it's constantly connecting, disconnecting. You know, it's always a fight.
Wow. I don't really seem to have that here in the house.
And they're back on the
I've got,
deck,
like,
guys.
I've got like extenders and stuff though to kind of help out with that.
I mean, 3 feet apart. The problem is it's not distance; it's other signals. Like if they just
Interfering,
happen to
right.
be
Other
on the
sources.
same
Yeah.
on the same frequency,
Yep.
you'll be tracking down like what caused this.
Yeah.
Alright, both vertical.
The weird thing is they're not in burner on the deck always, so they only turn on their burner when they pull up. Which is
Yeah, I'm
weird.
surprised.
Strategy to get speed without burning. I can only assume,
I
and
don't-
like you said, it limits something.
I don't understand this one, like why he didn't do the double Immelman and try to meet him up. He just put himself defensive in the Mirage. That was an unforced error.
Ooh.
Maybe
Oh man, I thought he hit the ground.
Oh,
No, he's
No.
I almost
mean-
collided there too.
he redeemed himself though. That
Yeah,
was
he did.
that was a nice.
never count him out, man.
Yeah, that was a nice.
And
Oh,
the F-18 hits
floorboard.
the ground.
Oh,
Hey.
there we go.
Okay.
Brown has a PK of 1.
Good, Tulsa.
Well, Tulsa's going to tell us all about it when he hops back in here.
We're going to take a quick intermission. Well, 10
Sounds
minute
good.
break, so we can use snacks and drinks and
Snacks.
body breaks.
Play with the puppers.
There you go. I'll mute our stream and And I don't know if Mover, if you're back or not.
If Mover can't answer him, he can. I'll do it for him.
Well, no. There's
That's a
no
code card answer. That'll make waves.
there's no OPSEC involved. No, none of that. Actually, the first question was like, if you're a pilot entering into flying in the next 5 years, combat pilot, would you actually be worried about AI? What do you guys think? Is AI smart enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think.
No.
As a guy who's an IT manager and has gone to an AI conference and looked into it a lot, I also agree. No, and not within that time frame. Maybe within 20, 25 years. But even still, there's always going to be a human, I think, pressing the kill button. There's a huge moral issue with letting the machine decide what to kill and then execute.
I can agree with that.
Good point there. Yep. And then the other one was with the advances in link systems and BVR missiles, how soon do you think before they take guns off of fighters again?
They already did.
Yeah.
F-35.
Yeah.
I mean, but
Wait,
you still need
doesn't
the
have one?
strafe. What the B model doesn't. The
Oh, I
C
didn't
model
know
has
that.
the gun pod, and the A has like 150 rounds.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
It's wasted
So-
space for some roles, right? Just
I mean,
You
look,
never
like
know.
I talked about
I
it
mean,
earlier.
yeah.
I mean, it's BFM is it's a blocking and tackling skill. It's not the skill. Like it's a
Mhm.
tournament here, but this is one phase of your training plan to get to the other phases that are more important.
Right.
right.
Whether you're a good dogfighter or not is irrelevant.
And I'm actually kind of shocked that they don't have guns on them. I did not know that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean the real reason you want guns is for strafe. Close air
Right.
support. It's your most surgical weapon.
Range air missiles nowadays are just so deadly. I mean, against the air-to-air target, you don't need the gun.
There you go. So, Mover, there's a couple of thank yous to you from the
thanks.
stream for answering those. So, thank you. Oh, one more.
Oh.
Can an F-16 pilot actually see their HUD when he's looking anywhere in the vicinity of the sun? Because in DCS, that HUD is terrible to see.
If you're looking into the sun, no. But if you're looking anywhere else, yes. I mean,
Okay.
I found it, and I found the same thing in BMS. I don't know where they got that. It's washed out. Because I reached down, it looked, because I usually run it in day. A lot of people run it in auto, and if you just run it in day full bright, and then adjust from there, that's how I'd run it. But I didn't see a noticeable difference. Usually when it looks like that, it's because it's in auto. Because you're like, oh yeah, it's an auto. That's why. Because auto is terrible. Like just about everything. You
Which
usually
just
don't.
dims it out.
Yeah, it's trying to do its own thing, and it does. The little light sensor. You don't know how.
Right.
It's. I just run day full bright unless it's nighttime. And even night, you'd run it higher because of the night vision goggles. So.
Cool.
Because
That's awesome.
that would be the funny part is like you take the goggles off, you're like, oh god, right. But
All right, Tulsa, you want to go get Asclad and Venom ready?
Yep, I can do that.
Thank you, sir.
The first night vision thing I ever saw was in Hawaii on Maui, where I was stationed there for a couple years, and this big package came in, and we had to mount it on the bridge wing, and the freaking thing was as big as me. I mean, it was huge, and it was for it was like one of the first night vision scope things that they were putting on ships, and I was amazing how big it was.
that's what she said.
Great, yeah. It's crazy how small they've gotten now.
That's not what she said.
Not what she said. By the way, Mover, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Hey. How's it
Pleasure
going?
to meet you, sir.
I like
Raptor Dad is asking a ton of stuff in here. It looks like.
Yeah. Is he a Chinese spy bot?
Raptor Dad, oh,
It's from Chile.
Hey, puppy dog.
Yeah.
That black lab?
Yeah, that's Toby's one of his doggos. He's got
Yeah.
a germ, a lab, and I think he's got a mutt. All right.
No, I got a
All
germ.
right,
No, I have
they
no
are
mutt.
flying.
Or I have special dogs. They're both American Pit Bull, Staffordshire breed.
That's right.
Guys,
And then the German.
mover,
Sir,
it's on the screen for you, sir.
what is?
Oh no, it's not. It's not. Hang on.
I don't have
Activating
any
the stream.
screens.
Activating. Stand by.
Who's
Just
in
for
the
you.
F-14?
No,
Negligent.
no,
Alright.
no. He's supposed to say it.
Am I though? So I never flew the Tomcat. That was one guy. That
Who
was our
cares?
squadron dudes.
No. It's just for you to say Tomcats.
Tomcats. I don't know.
Hey, we love to
I
hear
feel
you
like
say
that's
it.
stolen valor.
We just want you to
Stolen
say it.
Tomcat.
Just
Stolen.
Pilot and can you fly?
Yeah. Oh, Viper. Now we're cooking.
Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know these pilots, Askeladd and Venom are both pretty much complete experts in BFM and their respective airframes. So this is going to be an extremely good fight.
Well, then let's look at
Then
the
I'm,
40,000 foot view.
Venom is the guy that won our tournament back in April.
Yeah, he won the
that a-
skills tournament.
That's a B model or an A model?
It's a B model.
D model.
That's what I thought. Okay. I'm looking at the engines.
Oh, I
can't
forgot
see
to tell them,
there.
don't go the A model. The A model, for some reason, doesn't have guns on the map. I don't
You
like
know,
it doesn't have any ammo.
It's funny.
Cut out, mover.
I thought it was just me.
Yeah,
We lost.
How about now?
There you go.
High
Now,
five.
yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Anybody that I've ever talked to that's fought against the Tomcat says it's just like clubbing baby seals.
Oh,
There goes the Tomcat.
And here we are.
This looks
Here
like
we
it's
are.
too fat and bulky to be a super efficient dogfighter, like in an extended dogfight.
Well, you can't do the stuff that people do in DCS, and they'll
Right.
argue because the one guy said, "Oh, I pulled 12 Gs or whatever," but your maintenance is going to be pissed.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that kind of stuff. You got to preserve the airframe.
Yeah, airframe's going offline at 12 Gs.
What do they have to
Right.
do? They have to replace all the panels on the wings, or
Well, it
Well,
depends.
they
we
pull
would have
panels.
To, yeah,
Yeah.
we'd have to pull panels and my X-ray. If it's bad enough, you go to age. You have to strip it, and it goes to a place. Yeah, it's a thing.
That was Venom that
So
got
you
that
actually
first
have
one,
to,
right?
you have to actually X-ray the frame.
Depends on how many times that has happened, how much G, and then maintenance would
That's interesting.
have to look at the codes, and it might have to go. We had to send some with gladiators a couple of times to
I did not know they were
People need
airplane
to know.
X-ray machines. That's cool.
to age. They go to
That's
North,
neat.
or they used to go to North Island at age. They had a building there.
NDT.
Yeah.
NDT. Although maintenance will try to be like it's not an over-G, and the one over-G I had in the Viper, that's essentially what we did. We counted frames. And it was like, okay, it's 9.8 for, and then we're like, click, 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 click. Okay, that's not enough frames. You're good.
So somebody in the stream is saying that the hard points are still in place on the Tomcat, affecting its performance.
What did that feel like? Oh wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Are there hard
Yeah, they
points?
are on there. They are on there. Yep.
Run what you brung.
Run what you
Yeah.
brung.
Too bad.
Oh
Do the
crap!
panels actually
he did it
ripple?
yesterday.
Like have ripples in them when you over-G it, or
I've not witnessed that, but the codes will come up, and you've got over G, and things have to happen.
You
Doesn't
can
matter what
you
you
can
visually
rip
see.
panels off. You can have
Yeah,
panels
you can
fly
rip
off.
panels off, yeah.
wow, that's interesting.
Especially if a fastener was bad and someone didn't tell somebody.
I've known guys that
That'd be
rip the
crazy to
targeting
see.
pod, the travel pod off.
Wow. Did it still have the clothes in it?
Yeah, he showed up at Nellis. He's like, "Sir, you didn't bring a travel pod?" And he's like,
It's out in the desert somewhere.
"Ruh-roh." And then his call sign became Ruh-roh.
Hey Mover, you said when you over-G'd the Viper you were in, you said you ended up going to over 9G. What did that feel like, pulling 9Gs?
Well, I pulled 9Gs a lot.
Ah, okay.
What'd you weigh?
You pull 9Gs every time you go do BFM in that jet. 9.8 hurts though.
Yeah.
The most I've ever done was 7, and that hurt.
Yeah, 7. Dude, by the time I got to the Hornet, I'd been pulling 9Gs so much that 7 was just like, oh, this is a vacation.
Big, yeah.
7.5 G limited airframe. Yeah, that must have. I mean, still effort, but that probably felt like cake by comparison.
We don't really pull many Gs in the Coast Guard, so
I thought 4.5 G cat shot was terrible, to be honest with
Who's the red guy?
Red is
that's
the
a-
Tomcat.
That's a Tomcat.
Yeah, let me flip it around here. Yeah, he's on. He's got the
He's
Not the-
offensive.
Venom is up high and fast. 0.97 Mach. Askeladd is pulling his nose up. 15-degree climb on Tomcat.
So they started low and now they're climbing.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Now he's.
I think what a lot of people don't
That is a
get,
cool shot. Sorry, go ahead.
and we see this a lot with these dogfighting tournaments and stuff, and what people will say, conventional wisdom and stuff, is that they're applying tactics that no longer really are used. You know, they'll be like, hey, you know, I need to rate. Okay, well, what's your rate? And they'll be like, well, I need to go to corner speed. Like, what's corner speed? And they'll make up a number. And you'll be like, okay, so what are you doing? Well, I'm going to hold corner speed and I'm going to rate and just sit there and rate. And it's like, we don't do that. You know, that's not how we fight 4th gen, 5th gen fighters anymore, because of we're not shooting guns only. And
Right.
so our goal is not to sit there for 5 minutes across the circle and hope that we get 2 or 3 degrees over. Those are old F4 tactics that you're applying to an F-16.
And
You've got a high aspect
foresight
missile.
weapons.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, so when you talk about the F-16 being a rate fighter, people don't understand that there's an instantaneous and a sustained rate. It is a
Mhm.
very good instantaneous rate fighter, and you can put your nose on somebody fast, and that's usually what you do, because the quicker
And
you
then it's over.
move on, the quicker you get your shot, the quicker it's over. You can move on to the next person.
Yep.
You know, you don't want to sit there. It's like being a ground fighter, you know, like MMA or something. You don't want to be on the ground. Because
Right.
if you're on the ground, that's why Krav Maga, you don't go on the ground, because you have to move on to the next person, because this is not the only, you know, it's not 1v1 in theater.
Yep.
You want to go home. You don't have the gas to do it either. I mean, there's a lot of things that can go wrong when you get into a dogfight like this. One being you run out of fuel, his wingman pops you, or you hit the ground. And then if you're in a strike package, you don't want to do it at all, because you want to keep your bombs. Because the first thing that's going to happen is you're going to have to punch off your bombs and tanks to even have a shot at, you know, surviving.
Right.
So it's not ideal, and that's why you don't see this in Ukraine right now. You're not seeing dogfights. I'd be surprised if there have been any dogfights, because it's all BVR.
Yeah. I don't
The only,
think they
the only
have that.
dogfights I've seen is people in Yak 52s shooting
Yeah.
at drones with a side gunner.
And
Yeah.
that's the thing.
That's right. I forgot about that.
That was a great video, Mover, by the way.
This is all, you know.
Did you
fake,
comment on that?
What's that?
Did you do a video on that?
Yeah, Gonki and I
That's
covered it on the
awesome.
show.
Check that out. That's hilarious.
Yeah, actually twice, because there was one with the Yak and there was one with some high wing.
Yeah,
They
that
had
was
the dude.
crazy.
I saw the one with
It was
high
like
wing,
a, it was like a Russian, like a Ukrainian Cessna equivalent, basically, that they were using.
Right.
Yeah. Did they
So-
get any? I don't remember. I think they got one, didn't they?
I hope they end up painting a drone on the side of that plane
Okay.
for a kill.
They using a shotgun?
It looked like it.
They use a
would
mixture of stuff where they use shotguns and rifles.
Yeah.
You'd think shotguns are probably the best though, because they
I
spread a
would
bit.
think so.
And one good blast will down miss
See,
drones.
like what he's doing here.
Shot in there.
I don't know what. We're just trying to run him out of energy.
Yeah, we're gonna
like
run out
this
of
is
gas
where we
and
get
energy.
into the stupid pet tricks. You know, these are the. We're just making stuff up as we go. This is not like, because if you're gonna do that, then the Tomcat needs to be barber poling around. You know, go to the elbow, last known position, drive to the turn circle. But instead, we're gonna jam each other up here, and
Yeah, here they come.
This is DCS.
Oh my goodness, that was close.
shoot him in the
And
face.
they're choosing violence.
Yeah.
Now we're going. What the heck?
Askeladd saddled in good there.
Yeah, Askeladd is
I
on
saw a
top.
hit. I saw one hit on the F-16.
It's probably leaking fuel now.
Flash wound.
Something.
He's going for the overshoot. Askeladd put the wings out.
oh, he ripped his
ripped
wings.
himself.
Oh,
He
no.
pulled too many. He pulled too many G with the wings fully back and killed himself.
Yeah.
Man.
Damn.
Well,
So
He
that's
was flying
it
that
for-
Tomcat pretty good up until that point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tomcats.
we love to hear it.
It's over.
Got to blame it on the maintenance crew. They didn't tighten the bolts down.
Yeah. That might not buff out.
So, Mover, in theory, what you're saying about the older tactics. I mean, if you put a Tomcat against say that MiG-23, right? That would be the whole like rate Tomcat can outturn a MiG-23, for example, right? But not in the modern day.
I mean MiG-21. You know, I mean, but the thing is, a good fighter pilot knows what his or her strengths are and what the other opponent's strengths are. Like if I'm fighting a MiG-23, yeah, I can do just about anything. You know, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna, you know, unless I screw that up royally. But there are places I don't want to go. You know, I'm not gonna try to go one circle with a flanker if I can help it. But that's not to say that, you know, we won't in certain situations, because there's certain situations that you want to minimize that range. You know, you want to keep them as close to you as possible so that, you know, they can't do things to you.
And not going to the modern tactics. This was just in reference to your previous comment about the older tactics that were really flying out in these dogfights, right?
Well, these aren't. Some of this stuff's not even fundamentally correct. So, you know, I mean, it's hard to say, right? The basics of BFM are the basics of BFM, no matter what your generation would happen to be. However, there's some stuff that has been outdated. Like a good example was the check and extend. So you'd be defensive, you know, you do a break turn and then you let off and then extend out. And that was an old tactic. You know, continuous rate turn where you don't go down was an old tactic. Like there's a lot of stuff that has been overcome by technology and kind of, you know, our understanding of stuff. But like boom and zoom tactics, you wouldn't do boom and zoom tactics and stuff. What in the world are we?
Oh, that was the K9.
I just saw man with glasses show up.
K9
like,
for warriors. That's the K9 for warriors. There's a guy named Scotty in the server.
Oh, cool.
Is he part of the competition?
Yeah, that's Scotty he's supposed to be fighting White Lion, but we're supposed to be Paris and Grunt Line first, I thought. Tulsa?
Oh, he's misunderstood, maybe.
He must have. He might have just skipped it, and it's fine. And then White Lion.
I was just gonna look up who the next targets are.
Do you guys ever do like? Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say it's gonna be White Lion and Tulsa, or Scotty. Excuse me. Scotty, he's gonna beam me up, Scotty.
I recognize White Lion.
Yeah, he's a beast in the Hornet.
Hornet guy, yeah.
Do you guys ever do like I don't know, like a full strike on strike type of thing?
Strike.
Like, you know, they got
strike.
Well, that was bad. Like you know, a group of planes against another group of planes, and you have to bomb something on each other.
No, that would be a waste of gas.
No, not in real life. On these servers, like for like a competition type of thing.
DCS. Oh,
sorry,
I'm so confused.
I was like,
sorry, I thought we were asking me. My bad. Sorry, I thought this was like a real life question.
No,
this would
Miami and
in real life that would be a complete waste of gas and training, and nobody would ever go for that. Yeah, I don't know about DCS. You guys, you know,
we haven't done anything. We did a skills event, like where we did like a bombing range, and people had to like get close to spawn. Then they had to do a landing challenge, and then they did a canyon race, and
I had fun.
Almost like a triathlon, and that was fun. It was unique.
Yeah.
Dude, we should do some helicopters, man.
What happened?
Right.
I would love a
first round, guys?
helicopter freaking arena fight.
No, not fights. Just like
hover,
landing challenge,
right.
auto rotation challenge.
That'd be
crosswind,
like Airwolf. You know where they had to go through the slalom.
We can make that a
Airwolf challenge.
We can make that a Chasmo mover event.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened first round? I had to step away for just a moment. Sorry.
The first round, White Lion and Scotty are still going at it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still going at it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, White Lion is defensive. Scotty is kind of offensive, or at least he appeared to be.
Yeah, my cat used the restroom and it was unbearable, so I had to take care of that.
No worries.
They're drawing some interesting shapes and forms.
Skydecks?
Yeah.
Oh, then it looks like this. You guys can see your doctor.
Please do.
Yeah, you got Peronis or whatever's on
Yes.
the NASCAR commercial.
Yes.
It's slow here.
Right. Oh.
Scotty really wants that shot. He's just staying.
You ain't gonna get it.
Keeping
A white
Oh,
line's
maybe.
good at drawing you out to it too. He's got some good weird capabilities in the Hornet. Oh, that might have been.
Might have been what?
White line is trying to get back in there. Let's give you guys the splits.
Oh,
Round.
oh.
That's. Oh, I thought he did.
Getting close.
Very close.
Damn, I think I'd like to do another World War II tournament.
Would an auto GCAS
Yeah.
system save you in that instance? If you're just nose down a little bit heading to the ground, or does it have to be like an extreme dive to the ground for like the plane to
Mike
kick
and
in?
I were talking about this the other day, and again, I don't know if you're asking me this or not, so sorry if I'm
In general,
stepping
in
on
general.
somebody.
Yeah.
But from my understanding, auto GCAS, if there's pilot input, will not do anything. So it's looking for lack of pilot input.
Right. It's looking for you to be out.
Yeah.
If you need that
Gotcha.
assistance. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Otherwise, it'll interrupt what you're trying to do with your flow to recover.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
So, you know, looking at this fight, to me it looks like White Line really is running the show.
He
Because
does.
Scotty is always trying to do something in response to White Line.
Yeah,
all the
Scotty
time.
He
keeps
does a
cutting.
good job of that.
Scotty keeps cutting radius, so White Line, even though he's beating him in rate, is, you know, as the circles are developing, he's not getting gunshot opportunities. But if White Line cranks down here, he might have a shot.
He's trying.
He's got a few tricks too that he can pull off that aren't necessarily real, but you know, we are in DCS, and I enjoy a good trick pony when it works.
Well, that's not to say, I mean, it's funny, I was just thinking this, you know, DCS guys spend more time doing BFM than real fighter pilots. So you might be discovering new ways of doing things because, you know, you're
Yes,
willing
it's
to
free.
try.
Oh, the reversal right here. Come
You're
on,
willing to
Scotty.
die.
Yeah, many
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, you're not wasting millions and millions of dollars in jets and your life. It's that Top Gun.
Yeah, that light thing is kind of big.
Now with AI, even though it's not big use in the battlefield, with it training, I'm sure they're probably taking notes. You know, hey, why is the AI making this choice? And, you know, maybe it's showing them
Oh, there's a
new
hit.
things.
Yeah, white smoke.
It's a fuel leak.
Yeah.
Flares.
Yeah, he got that good round hit right on the right. He missed the ripping the wing root off, but he got that fuel tank.
He's going into space here.
Plasma, your stuff's delayed on there, right?
No, not really.
That's developed
Ah.
into an engine fire for the Mirage.
Yeah.
It's.
Oh, I guess that's modeled
This
now.
is
I guess they
where
have to
Lion
model it.
will turn and he'll point his nose down and shoot him if he's not already dead.
No, Lions put a couple of hits on him, so this is just all about Scotty meeting the ground.
Right. But Lion's got a good trick on him. He'll turn around when you come up, try to chase him and stall, and he'll turn around in dead space. You won't even see it, and he'll just rain rounds down in your face.
Scotty's engine's gonna fail at any moment.
Yeah, he's done.
coming
Raid
in.
says that Scotty is using the lift vector to close in the circle.
Yes. He's got really, really good lift vector
Well,
placement.
not anymore. He's not.
No, well he was. That was.
Right.
He still,
that was the comment. Yeah.
he still has the RPMs.
He does. Surprisingly, no.
He's slowly losing speed. Oh no, it's going back up. Right.
He's gonna lose his fuel in a second too.
It's pointing up.
He can't keep it.
How did we get here?
Get here.
Well, let's see what happens.
Very long. It's a very long round one.
What she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, White Line's like, you know what? I'm not playing. You just
Yeah.
do
he'll-
your thing.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
being safe
that's-
and letting him burn out.
Yep. He's forcing him to just run dry and then
Looks like White Line has
You should just finish him
Scotty's
off.
detached.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is he
Scotty's out
departed
here.
flight?
Is he on
Yeah.
fire?
Safe thing to do.
He
Yeah.
is on fire.
Yeah, he's had an engine fire active for about a minute now, a minute and a half.
Yeah, it'll burn through eventually.
How realistic is that with engine fires and jets that you've seen, Mover? Like, can they actually sustain for a while in the, you know,
As long as
like
you
if you,
fuel.
yeah.
That's why they have fuel emergency cutoff switches, and you just
Yeah.
kill that thing.
Hydraulics, fuel, oil.
It all
If
burns.
you're not applying the bowl face, it'll burn through everything.
Mhm.
White Line is still chilling up there, and Scotty wants his rounds.
He's trying.
This is really impressive, guys. Like, we thought this was over minutes ago.
Yeah.
I
There
can
goes
do
his
this.
engine.
I
Scotty's
would have
engine's
passed by
out.
now.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna put the camera on to White Line because I think he's gonna come in and finish this.
Yeah, he's got to. He's
Yeah,
Here
well,
it
we
comes.
saw this last time with Tulsa
Yep.
and a Hornet.
Like
Oh, well,
those
oh.
holes.
Guys, White
Oh.
Line's out of fuel too.
oh
Ooh,
no.
ooh!
yeah,
Actually,
that-
if they get
that-
into a
so-
if they get into a glide fight, the Mirage should win. It's got
Yeah.
a much better glide ratio, and also
already
White
seen
Lion
that.
is at 100 knots, and actually
He's already
is
got
at-
all of his flaps down. He's done.
He's got flaps down.
yeah,
He's at
he's a different
18k. The Mirage is
Yeah.
at 20k, and the
Mirage
sync rate on the
Hornet.
Hornet is.
I would have dumped my nose. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
done all that. I'd have dumped my nose in
Tulsa,
hell.
when this happened to you, you were 2,000 feet lower
Yep.
than your guy, and
Oh,
you,
no,
and
he's
you won.
not-
You held up.
Never.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
no,
Yeah.
I knew I had the better glide ratio. That's why I
Yep.
I stayed calm. I
Yep.
was
You
watching.
had about
Yeah.
in the end, you had 200 feet on him.
Uh-oh, he's going into the flat spin. He
I
should.
even landed on my gear
taught him
without
how to
and only
save that.
collapsed.
Oh,
If
God.
you've got, well, you can't, because if you don't have enough
Oh, that's right. He's out of gas. He's got nothing.
airspeed to turn the engines enough to get hydraulic pressure,
He's
Yeah,
turned.
He's done.
you've
And,
got
He's
nothing.
turtled over. The Hornet's not gonna let him
in,
recover.
in an
once he
FCS, in like a Hornet, can you do you have any kind of like cable failover or anything like that? Like, or are you just screwed if your FCS is out, your engine's out?
You've got mech, but you still need enough to windmill the hydraulics and
Yeah.
turn to
your
get
AMADs
something.
and all that
Yeah.
stuff. You need your
Gotcha,
AMADs
okay.
to spin through your PTO.
Gotcha.
He
So
can't
you
drive no
should-
air upside down.
You can't do a
So at this
flame-out
point-
landing without a ton of speed,
Gotcha.
which is why we don't.
So at this point, he would have just ejected about 15,000 feet higher.
He's in a flat spin heading out to sea.
Yeah,
Tw-
and
no.
Scotty has only descended about 3,000 feet
he
since the
he
flame out.
ejected. He ejected. That's
Yeah, it's over.
Did he
over.
eject? Yeah,
Now
so
remember,
everybody gets
Scotty's
it.
not heading out to sea. He's heading out to the man-made lake created by glorious Soviet Union.
Yes.
Doubt about it. I say you missed a lot of your boys in here this morning. Plasma. We had Cert and Philique and a couple other of the
All the
Russian
comrades.
dogfighters. Yeah, and they're
see
like
the
oh I want to come in here. Philique was like I want to come in here more so I can learn English. So we're like absolutely, man.
Oh god, they keep ejecting. Oh, there's gonna be pilots floating through the sky.
Well, they're
Now that the Hornet hits the ground
low
first.
out. So
Well, yeah, I'm the bad Russian because I get rejected by the Russian community because I didn't live through the hard 90s and I've been in the
yeah.
soft West for too long. The Americans featuring Plasma. But yeah, no, it's funny because I get Russian guys who join up in the Red Star Squadron because most of us are North Americans, and it's they just want to hang out and like, how are you guys able to change your city and employment so easily? We're like,
The
"Ah,
Hornet
'cause-"
fixed itself.
They
Yeah.
respawn.
No, the Hornets.
No, he
Wait,
ejected
what?
and it recovered and it's now.
Look at it go.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't see it
Oh, it was, yeah.
on Hammy's feed.
All right, we're back in.
all right, awesome.
I need to find out if that's a real thing. Not really. No.
Well, weren't there airplanes that that kept flying by themselves for?
Oh yeah.
Not after they lost fuel, though, right? And we're already a
Um,
brick.
Oh,
in
no,
World
no.
War II, wasn't there a British bomber that got its tail cut off and like the tail section with a tail gunner in it flew for a while somehow, or it glided down to the ground? Does that sound familiar to any of y'all?
Never heard that one.
Okay. I have to find that and send it to y'all. Yeah, it's interesting. Weird story. I don't know how that managed to happen, but apparently it happened. It was corroborated by a bunch of people.
So, guys, that was 1-0 for Scotty, right? People are just confirming.
Yes. Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. His heat
Awesome.
hit because White Lion hits the ground first.
Here they go.
Yes,
did he
the
lose
Syrian
sight?
lead turn.
I think he lost sight.
Yeah,
I think White Lion
Scotty.
just lost sight.
Yeah, he's looking. It looks like he's looking.
Yeah. Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he knows he's there now.
Uh-oh.
A
Yeah.
long shot, Scotty.
If you ever lose sight, go into your no sight defense, which is not this.
What would be a good example of like no sight defense? What would you do if
Your
like you
normal
lost sight?
defense, except you don't see them. So
Yeah.
whatever your airframe's typical
Uh-oh.
defensive maneuvers are, there no jets go up. You
Gotcha.
go up to blow up.
Gotcha. Speed is life.
Not necessarily. It depends.
No.
It's always gonna
I'm
depend.
gonna pull his nose right here.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Looked like he had him.
Scotty kicking out the air brakes to.
You were doing that a lot too, Dulce.
Yeah, I like to do that to manage my speed in a tight rate instead of coming out of burner.
Yeah.
It's a lot smoother because otherwise, like, I could accidentally drop 10 knots without meaning to. and- Yeah.
Yeah, the brakes work good in the Mirage. I noticed.
Oh yeah.
Fine, I think.
There you go.
It's got the best glide and it's probably like the best plane to make people overshoot it. In DCS at least.
One thing I find with the flankers in DCS is that I can use my EO IRST for the gun computed solution, which makes it a lot easier to get onto and to stay hidden on someone 6 o'clock if they lose sight of you for a second. Because all the NATO planes, as soon as they tag you with their radar, you know where they are, right?
Yeah.
That's usually my go-to in a
Ooh, good.
close.
Oh,
Ooh. Oh, that was so.
Yep, he got a hit.
close.
He got a
Oh,
hit.
got a hit. Okay, I was about to
Yeah.
say, ain't no way that missed
No,
entirely.
one, at least one hit.
Yeah.
I saw the spark. It doesn't look like there's any damage.
There's
Yeah,
one
there
hit.
is.
Yeah, it's another hit.
He's
lost
missing
his
a
elevator.
horizontal stab.
Yeah.
He lost part of his elevator.
Looks like he might have lost an engine too.
Let's take a look.
Engine right after burner is not.
It's not. He's got a lot of damage though.
Oh my God, Scotty, what is your plane doing?
well, you got two of them.
Redundancy, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
the-
what?
Scotty's
that?
developing an issue.
I think.
So does White Line.
Oh,
Yeah, lines on
departed.
flat spin.
He can't stabilize. He departed.
Oh my
control
goodness.
release,
They're
over
both-
again.
they're
Style
both
control, throttles idle, altitude AOA, airspeed, you already check. Commander,
Hey guys,
press,
so here's a
battleship
question.
goes
Here's a question. Scotty is no longer on the screen. He's dead in TAC.
Wait,
mode.
did Scotty get
Doesn't-
pilot
doesn't
sniped?
matter. No, he's not. His pilot doesn't look like it's sniped. He's still got
No.
control. Yeah,
He's got control. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
chaff flaring. He's
first-
alive.
So it's first person. It's first person to hit the ground at that point.
Okay,
Yeah, he's alive still.
he's all
Yeah,
right,
like,
folks.
if he got pilot sniped when the guy was at like 1,000 feet tumbling down, then okay, your pilot's dead. I'd give it to him. But no, see, his pilot's still alive. So first he hit the ground.
All right.
Whatever.
Well, good fight.
All
White
right.
Line.
Why-
And
yeah,
Scotty with the
Scotty
Mirage,
does.
the Danger Dorito.
Telling you.
We get two Danger Doritos. Moving on to the quarterfinals.
Wouldn't that be interesting? Mirage on Mirage.
Violence.
Oh, this is. I'm
Well-
guessing White Line pulled the what is it? The paddle here, guys, right? To do this kind of a crazy Cobra thing.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
No.
more than likely.
Hey,
He
I
doesn't
guess
have
we
to,
can we
but-
pull
no.
Scotty in
Whoa,
for a
wait, what's the
post-match interview,
speed?
or-
He is 0.37 Mach.
No,
Okay,
no,
no.
the paddle just gives you more G. It doesn't give you more AOA.
So right here is
Oh.
0.25. He's doing 64.4 units of AOA. What WTF?
You can do that in a Hornet.
Wow.
What
And then that's-
Scotty was asking for a post-match interview. I don't know if y'all wanted to still do those or whatever. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
If
drag
you
him
want
in.
to, I guess you'll have to move him in here.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Got it.
Hello.
Got it.
Hey, hey.
Oh, so this is the mega secret fun place where all you cool guys hang out.
Well,
Indeed.
A few cool guys. I'm not part of that group.
How you feeling coming off of that? That was close. That was extremely close.
Yeah, closer than I would have liked. Bit rusty, checking off the old rust. Been a while since I've fought hornets, but yeah, it was good fun. Enjoyed it.
Yeah. Nice,
Yeah,
nice. Thanks for participating, man. All right, well,
Yeah.
I guess we'll catch you later.
Good job.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ciao,
very
ciao.
well
Thank
flown.
you.
Very well flown.
Cheers, Scotty.
Thanks.
All right, Parrish and Grunt Life are gonna be our last sortie for the second groups, and then we'll move on to the quarterfinals.
And
All
there's
right.
there's
This-
grass cutting for Mover, his favorite angle.
All right, Parrish versus Grunt Life. Oh, my, if anyone wants to see, my orange co-pilot is now on my lap. Hi, bud. All right, let me go ahead and get them, and we will start.
They're in room one.
They're in room one. All right, yeah, they're paying attention to the bracket.
So, hey, Mover, did you get a chance to fly the Chinook?
No,
No?
I don't have the Chinook. No. Is that out?
Yeah,
it
it came
released
out this
yesterday.
last date.
I was
Huge
just curious
update.
if you had flown it yet.
No. No, Doug got it. Doug said he was going to fly it today. I think that's what he was talking about all day today. He's going to be playing DCS.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
Doug, producer Doug, he does our. I
Voice-
do
the
my
voice behind
DCS
the Mover
stuff
and
with
Gonky
him.
show.
Yeah, he's the voice of God.
Yep.
Or Doug.
I like Doug's voice.
Oh, God.
Doug is cool.
Why is this guy putting his gear down?
He's being
forgot to-
intercepted. It's a defector profile.
He forgot his bindings.
Happens to me all the time.
Now he's got to fight with a nose.
In
wheel steering wheel.
BMS, if you overspeed the gear by like 4 knots, it'll just rip the gear right off.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Ask me how I know.
Is that in worth under 2 if you overspeed the gear? It's kind of
Right.
funny.
It gives you no slop whatsoever. It's like, you know what? I will punish you. Here's your right gear gone.
So this is our third 18 versus Mirage fight for the day.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting into the redundancy, the Department of Redundancy department.
Where are these guys?
This is all
With
The
all
skill-
the airplanes in DCS.
Well, the BFM hierarchy,
Nine.
right? You got the Hornet at the top. You got the Mirage 2000 and the Su-27 kind of in second, and then kind of everything else is behind that. Then you got like
Really?
the 16, the 16,
yeah.
the 14, the F15 are kind of all on the same tier, and then
Yeah.
everything else is just average.
That's
They
not
like
realistic.
they like the meta, and they don't like to change it. So they fly the same aircraft over and over.
Yeah, everyone's wanting that.
That's why our next one we're gonna do either Warbirds or Cold War or both.
Yeah, we should do
Cold War would be
either one of
fun.
those. Yeah.
We should do
Yeah.
Warbirds
Warbirds
versus Cold
thing.
War.
Yeah. Luck was saying he was going to do a Warbirds thing. That sounds pretty cool.
Warbirds would actually be a lot of fun. I've never done any serious Warbird dogfighting in DCS, but I wouldn't mind getting into it.
I think
Gives me a reason to go buy the Spitfire.
Yep, and I think we could find someone to. Have y'all seen the what's it called? There's that 3D printing shop that makes a Warbird like P-51 throttles and 6, and they have the
The
STL
authentic
files.
stuff. It's like called authentic gear. Or
Yeah,
something like that.
Authenticate. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
Authentic.
Yeah,
Is that it? It is authentic gear. Okay.
Authenticate.
I thought a
That's
kit.
it. That's it.
Yeah, a kit.
I remember. I can't think of his name. YouTube guy. Oh god. He's from Scotland.
Guns. There's a hit.
Tim Davies?
No, I know you'd know him. Anyway, he did a big cockpit on that. Like
Okay.
almost
Mentor
full
pilot?
cockpit.
His pilot's probably out because
Kitty-
he's
Kitty
fluctuating
something?
between 8 and 10G.
He's spiral.
Hang
But
on, look here.
yeah, I think we'll have to find someone to print us a couple of those and we get those out. That's probably
Yeah, that'd be neat.
we just gotta get we gotta get people into Warbirds, man.
I like the Warbirds the best. Myself.
I still think your helicopter thing, dude. You need
Oh,
to
no,
have
helicopter
landing
is
challenges.
We could fit that in. I think
Man,
we could
y'all-
do it.
Yeah, I like
Right.
that too.
You know,
Warbirds are
maneuvering.
hard
That's
up
the best
for me 'cause of
turn
the
to obstacle
rudder pedal
course.
thing.
So
What do you guys think of a Hunger Games helicopter fight? Spawn like 10 helis in a big city on the ground, and you get guns only, and last heli standing wins.
Yeah, 4 frames per second. It'll be a lot of fun.
Yes.
Well, about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, the Russians guys did a helicopter dogfight competition. So you had like
Really?
MI8s versus Apaches. It was very interesting.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, the
So
MI8
you could
actually.
do jets versus
Yeah,
helicopters.
I can't find the guy. Oh, red kite.
Red
That's what I was
Cat.
talking about. Yeah, he did a whole like cockpit with the Senate kit. There's
Okay.
a video on it that he did. I remember it was about a year, maybe 2 years ago. I don't know when they were first coming out. It's pretty cool.
Zippers Forever says Huey jousting.
Zippers forever. What's up, man?
Yeah.
He's a big fan of the old channel.
Yeah, Zippers is a cool guy, man. He showed me the stuff he used to do, and it's just too cool. I'm like, wow.
What he used to do.
All the
He
things.
was yeah, helicopter stuff
Oh, helicopter. Okay.
with Border Patrol, I think.
Oh wow.
Okay, cool.
He's got a good-looking dog.
Yeah, he does.
Speaking of dogs,
Oh, did she grace us with her presence?
Your dog.
Oh yeah, Mover. Yeah, how's your dog doing, Mover?
she's sleeping. Protesting. I don't know. She's like, you're gonna have to pay for any appearances now. She's too big of a celebrity for me.
I take it back. U.S. He was U.S. Customs. That's what it was.
Have you taken her
Oh,
on
wow.
any more helicopter rides?
We
Or?
used to work with those
I
guys
don't.
quite a
There's
bit.
no helicopter. They sold it, so I don't have anything I can rent anymore.
Oh, gotcha.
I was gonna take her if I could have gotten flight time in the RV-8A, but the owner decided he wasn't gonna sell a share and didn't work out. So
I didn't even know you could rent.
Yeah, I thought you owned that
Based on a
helicopter. I didn't know you.
Hilo.
Were
I did too.
no, I
thought you
was.
were part owner.
No, God, no. Those are
They're expensive as hell.
350 grand or whatever.
Yeah.
Not cheap.
Oh, no.
I was renting it.
Oh no!
Oh,
Grunt Life gets him. All right, he moves on.
right.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done
it's not over
with
till it's
the
over.
next round.
Semifinals.
Now we're into the semifinals.
Now we're into the yep.
Awesome.
Take a
Well-
peek at the tack view here, guys, because this is the second time that Parrish did that same thing. He would go up over the top,
There's
yank
Parrish.
really hard, and then
Easiest
right here.
shot ever. Easiest shot ever.
Yeah.
Your overshoot is pure vertical.
Oh yeah.
Right. So Tulsa, for this next start, let's go Scotty and Grunt Life, and then go up, because Zero's having his power went out, and so I told him I'd give him some time.
We'll do it the other way. Let me go ahead and get him in there and start it.
Sure, his power went out, right?
Yes.
Well, hey fellas, I got to get going, but thank you for inviting me on, and thanks for your support of an awesome charity. I think that's great.
Thank you.
Awesome
Thank you.
movie.
for being
Thank you
here.
for being
stopping
here. Appreciate it.
You guys,
Thanks-
if anyone
thanks for
watching,
being
if you haven't already, subscribe to Movers YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
TW Lemoyne. He does the Movers Room movies, so we
Yes,
like
good
that.
stuff, Yep.
Yeah,
And then
Well,
Gonki's there too.
Mover and Gonky show. Thank you
Mover and
guys.
Gonky
Y'all
show.
have a good one. Enjoy.
Have a good one.
Congratulations
Have
to
a
the
good
winner.
day.
We'll see
Have
you
a
guys.
good day.
Cheers, sir.
Good guy, that mover.
Yeah.
he's- Seems like it.
Who was fighting next?
It's gonna be
Scotty versus
Scotty and
Grunt
Grunt Life. Yeah. So
Oh,
Grunt Life
Scotty and
just
Grunt.
went. Well, Mirage is first. Mirage.
Hammy, can you move
Oh,
Grunt
this is
please
gonna be
to
good.
room 1?
Who?
Grunt Life, can you move him to room 1, please?
I can. Yep.
Yeah. So the lesson from that fight is when you're going up, don't do that. And don't.
421,000
Let's say we did,
subscribers.
and let's not.
Well,
my
here's the thing.
gosh.
Parrish did the same thing twice. That's what I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I'm miffed about it. I mean, Parrish did. Look, this is the first fight. Parrish is going up over the top, and hopefully the stream is still there. Yeah, there it is. Comes up over the top, pulls again right there, and gets sniped the exact same way. Ugh. That's okay. Good work, Grunt Life.
All right, and they are going.
So here's our Mirage versus Mirage action, though.
Where'd Move go?
Mover has had.
He had to go. Yeah.
Yep.
He's always going. He said he could do about an hour today. He gave us a little bit over. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's great to have
he's
you.
a busy man.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
Everybody
just
wants
look at
to move.
his, just look at his website. 421,000 subscribers.
Yep.
It's like holy crap.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's got
I'm trying to get to
I'm sure
2,000.
he's got a lot he has to do.
He's I've been watching his channel since like 2019 or 18. Like when he first started, I found him. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then he started doing DCS stuff. I was like, wow, this is
Yeah.
awesome.
That's when I found him.
That's
Was
when
when
I
he started
started,
doing DCS. Yeah, and then I started
Exactly.
watching his other stuff.
Yeah, I
Found
watched
him from Donkey.
one of his. I watched one of his Ruins movies. And I fell in love with it. I was like, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Man, I love that one. I love when they do that.
Their Ruins Top Gun 2, I think, is the best one so far. That
Oh
was
yeah, it's the
amazing. It was
longest one.
hilarious.
It's the longest one he's ever done. It's like in like 5 or 6 parts.
Dude, it was great. It's great. It's worth a rewatch.
I put a camera on Grunt Life and Tac View on the side there.
Yeah, it looks good.
It was Scotty
I
then.
remember that.
It's got his brakes out.
Hopefully, you guys can see it in the Discord. Legibly enough.
I didn't look at that. It's real small.
Rain's coming in because it's a bit dark for 2:30 in the afternoon here.
Yeah, I woke
We
up
get-
yesterday with a
We get
freaking
rain every
anxiety
day.
because I woke up and it was dark outside, and I looked at my watch very early in the morning, and it said 7 o'clock. I said, "Oh my gosh, I'm late! Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna be pissed at me." And then I realized it's raining outside, and it was 7 a.m. I was like, "Are you shitting me?"
I love when that happens, right? You're all confused about what time.
We have rain every day here in Florida.
Yeah, y'all just had a pretty big storm roll through.
Yeah, it was quite. I mean, here in Tampa, it was more of a rain event than anything.
Okay.
But
My,
my God, it was like raining all day, all night. It didn't stop. Usually, it
My,
kind of comes in waves, you know.
Yeah.
But this one was just solid, non-stop rain. It's wild.
Well, y'all it landed right on top of y'all, just kind of hung there and
It just
dumped
hung there,
all
yeah.
of it on you, man.
Yeah,
It's great.
that was more north though.
Yeah,
Hey,
my parents and my sisters went to Disney World. And my mom and my 2 sisters got delayed for 6 hours. Oh, what a pull!
wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought Scotty was going to do it. Scotty pulled
Oh,
hard, and
man.
the front line got the shot on him.
Let's take a look at that. Yeah, Scotty pulled real hard, and yeah. So hey, Tulsa, you're the Mirage guy. Talk us through this. What are you seeing? I mean, I don't fly Mirage. Talk to
Scotty
me,
is
boss.
playing it. Scotty's playing it too slow. Grunt Life is beating him in rate, in my opinion, because Scotty is not staying fast.
What
enough.
is Scotty? Scotty just did something. Scotty got heavily damaged.
Oh.
His motor's out. His motor's been out for the last 20 seconds.
I thought Grunt Life was going to run into him. I was like, here we go with a draw.
Yeah, well, be careful. If your enemy's flaming corpse kills you, I mean,
Yeah, you're dead.
yeah.
Don't get greedy
All
with
right.
this kill shot.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get him in for the second round. I'll pay more attention to exact maneuvers this time. So.
No worries, Tulsa. I just wanted to pull you in because you know things, especially about the Mirage.
It's better than not knowing things.
Right on.
Ignorance is the greatest gift God has given
just
us.
here to listen to y'all talk about Doug.
Ignorance is bliss until you get shot by the enemy's guns. Then you may have been better off to know a few things.
All right, right down to the deck.
Oh, there he is. Oh, jeez. Yep, that was it. I didn't think that was going to end well.
At merge speeds right now, we got Grunt at 530, we got Scotty at 501. So Grunt's probably going to take this oblique. Scotty goes straight vertical. So Grunt is going to keep climbing and keep going to high 6.
Oh,
Why?
Yeah.
Scotty just
didn't expect him to go down there. I thought he was going to continue
Barber
the spiral
pulling.
climb. Yeah. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, they got into a lot of these vertical.
Yeah. Okay, so they're in a neutral 2-circle vertical. Grunt Life's pulling real hard though for angles. Grunt getting down to 190 to Scotty's 300. So Scotty definitely has the potential energy here. Yep, he's
Here comes
being
Scotty.
aggressive. I would go a little more oblique, a little more lift vector lag here, just because you're not going to have the space to shoot, and that gives you more energy back while maintaining the proper spacing. Now
Yes.
Grunt's fast here. Grunt's going to be able to pull and just pop over his nose, and now Scotty can't follow. Because Scotty's at 330, Grunt will. Let's see.
They just matched up. 0.5 Mach on both. So Scotty is still staying offensive.
Now here comes Grunt Life. Same maneuver Scotty just did, just a little better positioning coming in. Watch that power pull.
Did I just see a hit on Scotty?
Ooh, he just missed. I couldn't tell. I didn't see a spark. That could be wrong too.
We have no bullet holes or damage on Scotty's Mirage. Most likely do not get hit.
Well, I was gonna say we had Lion got hit earlier by Scotty on one of those rounds, and I saw the spark and saw the smoke trail, but there was no damage on him either.
Yeah, they've kind of traded positions again, but the problem with this spiral climb is Scotty doesn't have enough energy advantage to really get enough separation to keep climbing. Yep, and now we're going to be looking at an attempt to overshoot for Scotty's side. And Scotty's about 500. He needs to go ahead and start creating more, I would start turning more sharply here. Because at this point, you're going to force an overshoot, and the easiest way to do that is start creating, really hard BFM problems that force the enemy to go pretty high stick deflection. And just, watch their roll attitude so they can't end noselead.
Yeah,
Rolling
and
scissors.
Grunt is staying right there.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
yesterday
he's
in the
locked
last
in there.
round versus Cert in my Mirage, I kind of just did like that exact kind of thing where I just made it impossible for him to follow.
Oh, that was cinematic.
Got him. Yep. Grunt Life
Raid-
proceeds.
Rage says Scotty went defensive. We didn't have to.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like
you're-
Scotty could have, when Scotty had a good energy advantage at one point, Andy was above Grunt, he could have done a little more there, but is what it is.
Good
Let's
flying.
get, Tulsa, you and Ace.
This
boy.
is gonna be this is
Go Tulsa.
this is gonna hurt a lot. All right. Alrighty.
Hey, Hammy.
Yeah.
What's up?
What? I don't stream, so I'm not familiar with this. But what are these? It says I can't really read it. Pangea interactions.
And yeah, okay. So,
What
so
is
I'll
that?
give you. So did you
Is that the
see
stuff that pops
yesterday?
up on the screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Or you have AI voices that you can ask AI a question, and it'll be like well, Hammy, who will win this next fight on DCS Talk, and the AI will be like, give you an answer. It's really
That's
cool.
funny.
Yeah.
I tried your AI flight instructor yesterday.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It'd be neat if
Go,
you could pop
BD.
that into VR while you're flying.
Yeah.
I needed to hear some America.
Yeah, it's
America. So that's them there, right? That's what I was asking about.
That's not Tangia. That's so when someone subscribes to me or gives me bits, it does a little thing. Now when someone
what
does
are the bits? What are the bits?
it's basically a penny. It's a way to tip your favorite streamers, and they get 100% of that tip.
It's money?
Yep. So
Okay.
like 500 bits is 500 pennies, so $5.
Oh,
Cool.
okay, I gotcha.
And it goes to the streamer, not to anybody
Not anything else.
100%
Okay.
else.
So
Gotcha.
but yeah. Oh, actually, in fact, let me turn Tangia on or Lumia. Sorry, Lumia. So Lumia was that thing yesterday when the Numa Numa song came on. It actually takes up my screen too, so I can't see shit.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why people were, or why you were doing that, because it was like, I couldn't see anything. Yeah, that's my face when I was reading it. Like, what? Yeah, I'll have to start streaming again.
It's a
That's
fun
pretty
time, man. I do it. And I've made a good amount of friends from it, and started building my community back up. Because I streamed for probably like a year and a half straight, and then I got to like 500 followers, and then my GPU fried on me, and so I lost all the. I had like almost 18 or 20 people watch me all the time.
Wow.
And they just stopped watching me because I was gone for a year and a half.
Yeah.
Hit me up when you start back. I'll make a place for you through our hub where you have an automatic. I got bots that'll automatically update everyone to
Oh,
your
cool.
stream
Thanks.
when you
That'd be
stream.
awesome.
Yep.
That'd be great.
We'll make a little role for you in there where you can join, like, and you'll have your own crew if you want. You can build your own society inside my hub, so to speak. And
I forgot we have 2 Mirages versus Mirages in a row. This is interesting.
Mirage.
Yeah.
this is gonna be great. I love that little aircraft.
I lost your screen. There we go. I got it back. For some reason, I keep losing the YouTube stream. It like stops.
Yeah, it's just did happen to me too. I don't know what, and it's starting over and saying starting soon. That's great.
Hey, hold on. Was Ace flying the 18 earlier?
He was. Is he
Okay,
allowed to
hold on.
change airframes?
Nope. So
No.
we're
Okay. Reset.
Oh, we gotta stop that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
hold on.
I just lose my stream. I just lost the ability to watch your. What?
What? Which would are you
Plasma.
watching me?
Try
What's happening?
refreshing
Yeah.
it.
Let me.
That's what
try
I've been
that.
doing. I just hit the refresh. Refresh the whole screen.
Yes, I now got to go back to your channel and hit live
So now
again.
that match did count because he switched airframes?
It shouldn't.
Correct.
Alright.
He might not have known that. Yeah, we're back.
Oh, no,
yeah,
yeah.
he might not have known that. And yeah, once you start, you have to complete in that airframe because otherwise you could plan your match the next time and stuff like that, right, Lee?
That's
Yeah,
right.
that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
There we go. That's more like it.
Yeah, the whole reason we implemented that is because it comes down to like you shouldn't be able to change your strats because someone else is flying a certain plane because then that person might change their strats.
No,
And also,
absolutely.
not everyone has multiple planes to switch to. Someone might just have the Hornet or the Mirage.
I am in complete agreement there. I think you should not be able to switch airframes.
Yeah.
Just because
No,
you'll see what the
and-
other guy's been flying for his previous 4 rounds,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, you would.
Well, it's just
You
like,
could
like for example, like maybe
change
someone
your
grew it
tactics.
in the 18 and the 16, and then someone else flies a 16, and they're like, oh, I'll switch to the 18. I'll just be better than them.
No,
Yeah,
y'all
and
did
if
good
you're
thought
watching-
process when you
If
made
you're
that.
watching this after you fight, and you go back and you're watching the other players, and one of them might be someone that you're going to fight the next tournament, and you're kind of studying what they're doing, and then they change airframes, you know.
Right.
That's kind of not fair.
I like the way this fight's going here. It's it's interesting.
Oh, there's a hit.
Oh, Ace got a hit on him.
Yeah, Tulsa got hit.
That was a fun little merge.
Yeah, that
Wow.
was. I like the aspects that they created right there, but still, both of them kept. Why did the Mirage shoot?
Why did he?
He didn't look like he took a shot. It looked like he had a shot.
Oh no, they both shot and
Oh, did they exchange? I missed
Yeah.
the exchange. Sorry.
and yeah, and Ace is the one that got the hit.
Yeah, they definitely both fired.
Yeah. But the Hornet scored the hideous hit. It looks like. We got the smoke.
I'll put a camera on Ace here, and there he goes. Perfect timing.
Boom.
All right, that's one.
There he goes. That's it. Yep.
We should have kept Ace in that Mirage for Tulsa's sake.
No joke.
And they're right back into it.
Good fight. I love that we've had nothing but gentlemen here. It's been great, guys. Guys, thank y'all so much for coming out and being such great gentlemen at this. It's inspiring because this community can outreach people in need, and if we show them this community and this kind of cooperation, it just helps.
I think it's great.
Yeah, it's great.
What you're doing, yeah. I think
Yeah,
it's really neat.
thanks, Luck,
Yeah, it
man.
was like-
Thanks,
it was
Luck,
like
for
Rick-
giving a platform for people to do this stuff
Exactly,
too, man. Because I can't live without my Fox3 server. I can't replace them with a machine. I can't
Absolutely.
do it. I've tried. I've put the math to it. People say it's doable, but every time I've experienced it with other people, the power goes down. Something happens. You know what I don't experience at Fox3? Problems, and when I do, you're there from 10 to 10, and you handle them so fast. My power doesn't matter. My power goes out, people can still fly on my server. No
That's
problems. I can't calculate that into my budget, but I can calculate 2 Fox3 servers so easily. So I don't even notice that.
Awesome.
Man.
I don't even notice that.
What a plug.
And I'm 99.9% on my times on my servers up. The other percentage is when I fail to do easyreboot.me that you provide us. That makes
Hey.
it so easy to just fix your server when you clicky click too many times because you're a silly little man.
Hey, can you do that for my channel too?
You
That-
know what?
that
I
was
would be
awesome
glad
plug,
to.
man.
Well, when you believe in something and something has helped you entertain yourself when you've been trapped in the world that I've been trapped in, you love and support that now, don't you? So thank
I
you
know.
for your Fox3 servers because they entertain me and my crew so well, and they run so smoothly. It's unbeatable. I can't price it. I can't.
Oh, Tulsa.
You make a commercial, man.
But nah, it's really the best part
Don't
about
hit the wires.
meeting
Oh my
people like Plasma and Mover and Casmo and Rick. Rick's been following our Twitter since we
Long
found
time,
it.
yeah.
And he's always reposting our stuff. It's awesome. And so
You're
And
doing
so
more
it's
than
like-
business, sir. Now,
Oh, yeah,
I applaud that.
absolutely.
You're doing more than business. You're
and then the
connecting
thing is,
platforms.
even last year, Rick was like, "Hey man, how can I donate?" I was like, "Dude, we're done with our tournament. I appreciate the offer, but I don't. Oh yeah, and so I didn't want you to like. I was like, we've already given away our prizes, so it's just like I appreciate it, but it's just like. So I'm glad you came back, and it's nice to finally put a voice to the name, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it is fun to meet all you guys.
Likewise.
Next time it's gonna be a VR headset.
Yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely. Hell yeah, we like it.
That'll
I
be
might
the
have to
next
compete
one.
then.
Wait, a Vario XR4, right?
Time out.
Hey, but also, you mentioned that it was a great platform here. Well, thank Hammy for all that, because Hammy organized all this.
I
and
know.
Man,
he's
no doubt.
done a fantastic job. So my hat goes off to Hammy for good work done here.
You know
Amen
what,
to that, sir.
And I
Amen.
talked it right back at you, man, because without you, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Right on. That's
Like,
the support that we're connecting people to in DCS,
Oh,
and we remove the
yeah.
toxicity out of that system that happens to get into every gaming society, right? We can weed it out for our
That's right.
people that we
Man,
consider
I'll tell you
friendly
what,
client.
that's very
Alrighty.
because I went,
moves on.
I think the other thing
this.
is there's a lot of adults playing DCS.
And also next to
There's a
me,
lot of adults and responsible guys.
Very
Yeah.
true.
So that,
And we need to model ourselves for the young generation that's coming in.
Yeah.
The programs that I've been involved in to help mentor people in DCS have been instituted by the Hornet School with love and respect. And we meet young people and we take them and we give them something constructive to do when they could go out and do something
Do something
terrible.
else, yeah. Or
And
get
we
into,
don't
like shooters.
Right. And we don't involve them in other
DCS.
silly things. We just simply point them in the direction of a passion that keeps them maybe potentially becoming a fighter pilot, because people need those. They help us as a country.
well, Mover said that good luck AI, so there you go.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I will say that, I mean, most the people here and on YouTube and stuff are usually pretty positive. But, man, I went on the forum this morning. I can't remember why. I had to check to see if something was available, or I can't remember what I did. But anyway, I went on a DCS forum, and I didn't realize that the Sinai map, I guess the northern portion, where like Haifa and all that is,
Yeah.
I guess
I
they cut it off because it was going into the Syria maps area or something like that. Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah,
so this
so-
latest patch, they took it out. I didn't even notice because I was so busy looking at all the other stuff that they added. But it's gone. Like all the data was kind of
Yeah.
like really
So-
low res stuff. Like the people on there were being so negative.
Yeah.
I was like, guys,
I've been a
relax.
part of that. So having been a part of that, realizing I was wrong about my purview,
early
I now
access.
don't support that, and I understand what they're trying to do, and now I like people like this who give a positive spin on it. That this is business. That
What bothers
sometimes
me, it's early access, and early
Yeah.
access means you're gonna run into crowd.
That's right.
If
Ooh,
you can
exactly.
handle it, then don't buy
No, the
early
thing
access.
the thing is, not only that, but we were discussing that earlier. Honor Tech, it's something to do with Honor Tech. Like basically said, "Oh, that's our map," and they put a patch into it and took it out.
Yeah, they will take it out. They had to.
And
Yeah.
well, the thing is, ED had no clue about it though, and they
I
patched
know,
it,
that
and
was
then
kinda
they're saying,
crappy.
like,
Yeah.
well, we're gonna resolve this, but it's just like it's one of those things. Like, come on, really? Like a map? Like,
They've
you're
got
having
so
people
much stuff to do, you
think-
guys. When you
Exactly.
think
and
about
it's
it, they were trying to
like-
release. They were trying to release the Chinook on, so that was late. They were trying to get that going.
Mm.
They just released Afghanistan.
Mhm.
I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that have come out, and they're trying to keep track of all this stuff.
And we're
I
a
would say
demanding.
it's
So-
easy.
we're
so guys,
demanding
so-
people
so
in this community.
I'm going to
Yeah,
come
it is
across as a
very
devil's
demanding.
advocate, guys. So one thing that somebody did put in the chat that I would like to see more from ED is more planned statements as to what they're doing and when they're doing it, so that stuff doesn't just show up,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't
That's fair.
blanket
That's
everything
fair.
by early access, but give an advance notice, right? Don't make stuff
Yeah,
just
that-
pop up
That's
randomly.
True. It would
Oh,
be
Venom
nice,
got
like
a
if
shot off.
Man, they're fighting pretty
There it
long.
goes.
Here, you're the runner.
Bam, that was
Oh
it.
yeah, there you go. Ooh, it had to happen because somebody was gonna run out of gas here.
Yeah.
It would be nice, like if they could
Just better
keep
communications.
people- Yep. Instead of like having a due date and missing it at the last minute, keep people apprised as to what's going on. Hey guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to meet the patch because of this.
I
Yeah.
agree
So
on the
just kind
grounds
of a
that it
heads up.
interrupts certain flows. If we know something's going to happen a little bit ahead of time, we don't try to produce something in our
Exactly.
things, and then things happen, and everybody's got to update. Yeah, I can see that, chat. I understand. You're right.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I
you know, like
think they'll
perfect
grow to
example
that
was
though with our
yesterday.
support, right? They'll grow
Like,
to that with
I
our
won't
support.
I won't even go on Reddit anymore. It's so negative.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Oh, dude.
It's so
It's
toxic.
like we
I
had
go to
crap.
yeah,
some of the
I go to
crap
the
they
non-toxic
do-
places. Try hip games.
One of them is
Try
my
non-toxic
company.
places.
Oh yeah. He's
Oh
good.
my
He's
God,
really
guys!
Oh, we love AC, man. AC's a great guy.
Part of the issue that ED has with PR and things like that
Oh man.
is some of this is unavoidable to a degree when you're in when your game like ecosystem consists of third-party module makers to make
Mhm.
stuff for most of your
You're
game.
correct.
You are very like yeah, you
Dependent
can
on
hold
them.
them to a contract and terms and conditions, but people are going to be people, and
Yeah, that Hornet is.
you can't control 100% what they do. And if it makes ED look bad because they made certain choices, then ED has to eat the brunt of that. To the masses at least that don't understand,
Right.
what all goes on in the background to make these things happen.
Yeah, and it's a tough battle. I think what's required is more communication. I mean, like, when Wags puts stuff out, that's great, but keep that going.
I just
And-
don't like the toxic, that constant negativity that a lot of people do. It just drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be nice, be a gentleman, a gentle
Oh,
lady,
my-
whatever.
Venom
and,
slotting back in,
Yeah,
by the way.
Venom's
there it
Venom's
is.
done it.
Man.
As
Yeah.
I used
Over.
to say when I was in the service, fucking deal with it, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
There you go, guys. So I've got
Nice.
people saying,
Wow.
comment
Read it.
on the fight for goodness sakes, boys.
I know we will.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. I got on a rant.
It was getting long there. Yeah, it's done and over with. now.
Earlier, Rage and Stackhouse were talking about the Ace accidentally flying the Mirage. No, in that case, that was just an accident. I would never DQ someone for choosing the wrong day. It takes
Good
2
to see an
seconds to
F-16
reslot
win,
and
huh?
start again.
Yeah, so hey guys,
It's
let's
Venom, dude,
talk real
Venom
quick.
Always fits in our top like 5 or 10.
No, let's talk real quick about this fight with Venom and Creeper here, because we had a
Venom
16
Reaper.
versus 18. I've got the TAC view on the screen, and I'm streaming it out as well. Let's just for the folks watching, let's talk about this real quick, because Venom, Creeper both got right down on the deck. This was a quick fight,
Yeah, it was
and
fast.
now here's the thing, guys. I think this was a redo because look at this. They did not pass a 3-9 line because we were busy screwing around.
Oh no,
Hold
you're
on,
right.
let me see it.
Fail
Let me see
safe.
it.
What is this,
wait,
guys?
wait. Hold
What
on,
is
let me
this?
see the tack. Let me see the tack view. Let me see the tack view.
Okay, well
They're
there.
gonna do a merge.
Zoom in more. Let me see. All right,
What
keep
is
going.
that?
Just keep going.
What is this?
Keep going. Keep going. Hold
They
on.
went vertical.
Yeah, they went vertical. Let it play out. I want to see what happens.
He
Or
just
does he
gets
get
sniped
shot?
right there at the top of his arc.
They went merge. They
No,
went
that's.
merge. It's not a merge.
Yeah, that's not a merge.
That's
mean,
not. I'm sorry, it's
I'm
not.
Sorry,
Yeah,
fellas. We
on
let
one
die
hand-
now.
on one hand,
Alright,
yeah. On one hand, yes, but the thing is,
You can blame it on me.
the Hornet kind of forced that. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
why I'm hesitant to say redo because he just
he
No,
did
no.
ask
gave
for
him
a-
he
No,
just
but-
gave him his ass basically.
No, but guys, but aren't they supposed to pass a 3-9 line? So
Yeah,
either
they
we disqualify.
they are by
passes,
the rules.
fights on,
Yes,
yep.
if we are going by the rules, that's no one's fault. It's just technically we have to redo it. So
Yeah.
yeah, let me tell them redo because that was.
Do over,
Yeah.
we'll get our game face
That's
on.
not a
Enough
merge.
BS. Let's get back into the fight.
So there was two mistakes in this fight, and I want to thank Simon who said, "Comment on the fight for goodness sakes," because then
No,
we're
thank
looking
you,
at this.
Simon. Thank
Yep.
you, Simon.
Now, two mistakes. One, Creeper pulled up way too early, so that's
Yep.
his mistake, right?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
And then
Yeah,
Venom
see,
followed him
I-
through.
Yeah,
They should have knocked it off.
If Venom had followed, he would have
agree with
been
me, man.
defensive.
The Hornet pulled the lead, and so it's his fault.
Yeah, we're
So-
just gonna have him go again. We'll just have.
Yeah.
him.
I mean,
If Venom
here's the
had
thing:
Yeah,
continued,
free
he
diver.
would have been defensive.
But they didn't meet the merge, so you're right.
they didn't
It
meet the
is his
merge.
fault. Free diver.
Exactly. So it's like, hey, do you want to fly it again, or do you want to get DQ'd, right?
How come you
And
Yeah,
guys
they
lose
just
it.
need to fly it again and give us something better than that. Come on, guys. Y'all know
There
better.
you
than
go.
Oh
that.
yeah.
There you go.
Now if Nick decides to pull a mile in front of Venom again, he does the same thing. Then I'm gonna go. Look, man, we
Yeah.
can't keep redoing this. That's on you at
Yeah.
this point.
That is right.
yeah.
How come you guys don't do it where they fly parallel to each other and then they fight
Possibly
on
You know-
free diver,
across?
you're right.
You know what? I was actually thinking about that when I
That's
was
how we used
I
to
was
do it.
redoing. When next time we host one of these tournaments, let's talk about
kinda
like
fun.
BFM
Yeah.
starts because I wouldn't mind
Well-
seeing some like butterfly merge starts. That would be cool.
Yeah,
We used
but
to
we
do
didn't
butterfly
design it
merge
that way,
in
and
3 days.
Yeah.
the point is valid that Freediver has. That we could be making the bad call if you don't look past the fact that we need him to merge. So we got to call it do over.
Yeah. So I mean, nothing wrong with Venom. Venom just followed him up, but in theory, we're being nice and we're saying, okay, Creeper, we're not disqualifying you for pulling up too early. We're giving you another chance, right?
Right.
We're classy gentlemen. We're not toxic
No,
at all.
Well, we do have to
I-
entertain a little bit too, and we got to be fair-minded. And that's
Absolutely. No, this was good.
yeah, right, Rick Bish. You got to do the merge, man. Got to do the merge.
That's
so,
right.
So Ray brings up a good thing about that. Also, he says that they did butterfly sets in the full Toronto, and there was a load of spotting problems.
Yeah, there is because you're going out and coming back in, and you
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you mean by spotting problems? Like what?
if you
Great.
go out and you're not familiar with the
Okay.
butterfly and you turn out, you don't turn back in on the
Oh,
right
you're
timing. And
The
you,
Stackhouse. The reason I read
Is
the
that what
reason
you
I
mean?
redid
I
that,
gotcha.
even though it's a BFM blunder, is because to the letter of the rules, the 3-9 line was never passed. So we're gonna let him do it again.
Yep.
If now obviously if he does the same thing again, then I'm gonna go sorry. No,
Right.
you
You're
lost.
dead.
Yeah.
Yep. So here they come.
God damn.
Venom's got his boards out already.
Wow.
Okay,
All right. Well, no do-overs this time. They passed each other.
close
Yep.
enough.
It's on.
Yeah, that's the merge.
Yeah, that's proper.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I don't know. I think my opinion is,
Still good luck, Creeper Sam.
I mean, cool Creeper.
Still
Creeper
ain't the same.
puts that on
Um,
himself. You know.
Yeah.
Guys,
I-
Creeper is
I feel
dead.
like-
Oh, he just
Yeah.
got pilot
Yeah.
sniped.
There we
Oh,
go.
Wow.
Hey, hey.
Oh.
there we go.
He's
Now we have
alive.
a now we
He's
have a
not-
legal
he's not
win for the
alive.
rules.
Yeah. Good job.
Venom's on
Venom.
fire.
Yeah,
He's gonna be
dude,
mad
Venom-
at me.
He has placed in the last in every single tournament that we have. So he's gonna place this tournament no matter what.
Yes.
Yep.
That's
All right.
Awesome.
Thank you for the redo.
Nice
we
one.
do it for the community.
Right on.
All right, Zero and Yarkaz. So Zero just got his power back. It sounds like so. That's good.
Awesome.
Nice.
There we go. We're engaging the community. They're
With the
responding.
Noise. Nice.
No, yeah, it was a good fight, Venom, but it was a good fight, both guys. Good fight, both guys. Yeah, Christopher Cruz said, "Love you, Creeper, great job, right on, brother." Yeah, everybody gets support here, right? Like, but definitely good fight all around.
What's our next two pilots? Who do we got?
It's gonna be Zero. Excuse me.
I hope the wind's off that.
Zero and Yarkaz.
Oh, Yarkaz, yeah. I didn't see Zero. Did I see Zero? I don't.
You should have.
I think I might have been stepped away for that.
Zero flew yesterday, and he's continuing.
Okay. I was in another. I didn't realize I was not in the room. So Stackhouse, what I was trying to say is when I wrote that rule, I was thinking about, if they have vertical separation and they do a 3-9 line cross horizontally, even though there's a bunch of vertical distance. In that case, they never crossed the 3-9 line horizontally. I probably should have been a lot more clear about that rule, but I'll make it more clear next time.
That count does make sense.
Yep.
There you go.
And merged. There we go. More Hornet versus Hornet action. After all these Doritos.
Oh, they're already flying. Okay, good.
The Doritos.
Oh, there we go. I wanted to see that.
Oh boy, they're already at it.
1, 2, 3.
And either way, guys, it ended up being the same result. Venom killed him, so it didn't change anything.
Right, and that was the proofing, right?
Yeah, just
and Yarkaz.
Back to Hornet on Hornet.
I apologize to Askeladd profusely. I screwed up and didn't check the pylons in the F-14. When I realized that, I felt like a piece of crap. I can't believe I missed that.
Not my fault.
100% my fault. I was the one that was tuning the map. I shouldn't have missed that.
Alright. Got a scissors going here.
Plasma,
Yo,
Yarkaz is a
it's a fellow comrade.
Russian Hornet man.
I think he is.
Yeah,
He's
I think he is pretty sure he's Russian. I heard him
Yeah.
speaking some pretty fluent Russian earlier. So
Yeah, Yarkaz is I think he's part of the 9G squadron as well, if I'm not mistaken.
he's with Sir.
won, the Top Gun friendly tournament, or Top Gen friendly tourney a week or two ago. Out of 30 participants.
Yarkaz is not very efficient at shooting his guns, though.
No,
Unless he's lagging.
Yeah,
Is he lagging?
We saw that. We did see that a little bit.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
there-
Oh, that hurt.
Was that a hit?
I think.
Did you just kill the pilot?
That was.
No,
Yeah, that Hornet's-
Zero's. Something's going on. Oh, maybe not.
No, Zero's pilot is dead, and he's just
Yeah,
stalling
he
out.
is. He sure is.
It was
Just stalling out at mill power.
Yeah, no,
the
it was.
pilot guy
He
is
is
killed.
sniped over.
There
And
you
his
go.
throttle's just stuck at 90%.
Yep, that was quick.
Yeah,
Just as we were saying.
I don't know if you guys ever experienced in the F-16, but if you're on full burner and you get killed by a BVR missile, sometimes the way you flop down, your burner down for some reason, and you're like a SpaceX rocket just slowly landing onto the...
Oh, that's crazy.
So which one? Who won that?
Yarkaz got that one.
That was Yarkaz. Yeah, Yarkaz
Yeah,
pilot
I
snipe
thought.
Zero. Yeah.
0.
Zero is zero.
USM 0-0'd.
That's Stackhouse. Stackhouse is a great guy. Love Stackhouse, man.
You're all great guys. Thanks for coming and supporting.
No, thank you.
Wow.
And there's the merge.
And the merge. Fight's on.
Low merge. I don't get it.
Yeah, I have been trying that, and I'm
Oh.
not understanding it, but they do it.
Yeah.
They make it work.
The thing is that both guys then pull up vertically, which means you can see them against the sky. In my dogfight days, wink wink, I would merge high and then dip down a little bit into the horizon. which decreases the chance of them seeing you.
That was my understanding, and that was the tactic that I started with. And so I'm sure they'll cue us in. If you guys in the chat can let us know what is our training value of this? Is there any, or is this a gentleman's agreement to understand something we don't know about? Let us know.
Say again.
This whole going low, coming in, so they don't go burner, they come down. I kind of understand that a little. They get their speed on, and then they merge, right? Well, now they come up, and they climb, and it's counterintuitive to some of the things some of us have learned about our DCS.
Yeah.
So in this case, in a guns only fight, if you merge on the deck, you are eliminating the possible space the enemy could go. You're also on the deck, therefore you're at pretty much zero altitude. Your engines are making the most power, and a lot of people go oblique specifically in a spiral climb because it gives you the most options. You can look back, watch your bandit, and see, okay, are they pulling hard? I need to pull hard. Or are they also climbing with me? And then don't pull so hard. Do a spiral climb with them. That's kind of why people do it. It's like a chess opening almost, and you can refine your first few moves off of it. Is kind of the easiest way I know how to put it. That's not all the technical reasons it's good, but that's why a lot of people do it.
It's all about gaining an advantage on the merge too, to force a mistake. And if you do not counter pre-merge move or mismanage speed and angle, you lose. I see.
And you don't want to let someone merge below you by a significant margin, or else
that's what I'm starting to get from this now. I see what you're saying. You're right. You forcing the merge together. You're making the merge be even, right? And then the mistake has to be on you or him.
The other thing too, when you're starting at the bottom and going up, right? You're not suffering as much G, because if, let's say, you're merging 8K and then you do, you roll over and then you do a loop towards the ground towards the enemy, you're suffering potential overspeed, a lot of G strain. So it's just the best position to start yourself in, and then you develop from there based on what the bandit does.
I see.
At least for if you're both like similar thrust, right? Now, if you're talking about like a DAC scenario or like mixing areas or planes,
right.
You don't want a neutral merge.
The similar air combat styles, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Thank you guys. Thank you, Free Daughter. Thank you, sir.
Now, here's the interesting thing, guys. A year ago, no one used this tactic.
Well, let's talk about what Mover said about you guys. He made a statement of a possible fact here. He said maybe and possibly you guys are inventing through your longevity of fight process that they don't have new styles and new advantages to this old trait that is applicable today. You never know. So that's why it's important you guys do these things, and somebody like him can give you that good support to tell you guys might be engaging new ways to do this, and it might come down to this old way one day, right?
Who knows? We could actually go entirely backwards because of technology with real fights. Let's say theoretically, what if they develop jamming? What if someone develops jamming technology so good it makes radar missiles borderline useless?
Yeah,
now you're back within a visual range.
Now we're in a rate fight here.
Right. We do have right.
Yeah, we've got.
Freedivers did say we don't have to worry about breaking jets, and they can get all the redos that you can't get. That your aircraft doesn't go down for maintenance after you pull 12 Gs and learn it's not right.
I also want to say Stackhouse worded this extremely well with that, going to the deck for that opening you were asking about. They both just took a passive opening move for the non-initiated BFMers. More aggressive merges are risky, especially when flying against similar opponents. So it is the safest option that develops into potentially good opportunities. You could definitely do some janky stuff on the merge, but if you screw up more often than not, you've given up angles, you've given exclusive turning room, and you have to really, really know what you're doing and what your opponent's doing to make the risk worth it.
Gotcha.
But I was gonna say, to touch on what you said, Plasma. The reason we didn't see much of this last year is the merge. The merge point was, I think, 15 or 20,000, wasn't it? It's a lot higher.
It was, yeah.
I saw in the prior Folds of Honor, I don't remember if it was Fox3 that did that first one, but I remember when the rules were you can't over-G your jet based on the jet spec, and you had to land too. We saw a lot of
high that's for Folds of Honor, right? Like y'all did the
yeah.
So I've pulled up the charts. Somebody was asking what was the max G. Just trying to. Oh, there's some.
In my day, if a jet came back with a 9+ G code, the first thing I would do is report it to
I
maintenance.
think Yax just died in a head-on because he
Yeah.
just exhausted all of his gun ammo.
Yeah,
after
it's all
getting
right.
hit. All right, 1-1. They're gonna go to round 3.
Yeah.
3.
Well, hold on. All right, it's Yarkaz. I'm confused. His pilot doesn't look dead. And
Well, what's happening?
okay, so
You just hit the.
so zero exited, and Yarkaz was still flying, and his pilot was alive.
Pull him back in. Pull him back in. Gotta figure out what happened.
Yeah.
So max G on this flight was 11.
Oh
By...
yeah, that jet's gonna. I'm gonna have to peek at it. I'm gonna pull it off the line. I'm gonna take it into the hangar, and we're peeking at that. It's getting Vidsmath wrote up on that. I'm going into maintenance. We're gonna have a talk.
Sorry,
Pilot's gonna have to speak to somebody over that in a Hornet of this caliber, right? Like,
Sorry, got it mixed up. Yarkaz won both of those.
all right.
All right,
Yarkaz
hold on.
won both of those. Yep, I got it mixed up. My bad. And zero confirmed that yes, he died twice.
Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. I was like,
Yeah, no, it was my
Yarkaz-
fault. My fault.
no, it's fine. Because I was watching. I was like, Yarkaz's pilot is still alive. He just got fucked up engines. All right, cool.
Alrighty, so we're now in the semifinals, guys. That was the quarterfinals.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Alrighty.
Who are
So-
the pilots that are left?
So we have Yarkaz, Venom, Sunko, and Gruntlight.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and have
Now-
Yarkaz and
Now tell our losers from round 4 that they can still win 5th place.
Yes,
Yep. So we're gonna, I guess we'll figure that out afterwards.
guys. If don't leave, there's.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
surprise.
So let's get Yarkaz and Venom, and then Ace and Gruntlife. This is a fun little tournament we're getting on this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
Crap out of it.
Really good. So we got 2 more fights and then the final fight to see who is the top gun.
Yep.
Top Guns of Top Gun. Or Top Gun of Top Guns. Right?
Yes.
The top Gun of Top Guns.
The Super Top Gun.
Yeah.
Top Gun.
The topper.
Tomcats.
Tomcats. We got him to say it. He said it.
Yep.
We always said.
We got a recording of it.
Oh,
Yep.
Also,
Love you, Mover.
so speaking
sir.
of our little Sinai snafu we were talking about, Stackhouse said about 15 minutes ago they came out and said that they're going to put it back in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, things we don't know have to happen in business that we can speculate on, and then word gets out. And we're doing. Some of us are doing good work when we just kind of talk both sides, and then agree to just understand we don't know everything about it, but they always make it right. Everything's always right at the end of the day. That the companies have made it right. I love Henri Tech. I love Eagle Dynamics. Everybody's working great. They have their problems. They got to deal with them. But at the end of the day, we're having a good time.
All right, Yarkaz and
Venom
Venom are
and
both in the air,
Yarkaz.
guys.
Yep.
There we go.
16
Okay.
versus 18.
This is going to be a fun little fight because 16, 18. Two really great pilots.
I have to be a little biased here since Venom is in my squad. I'm pulling for Venom.
I will be biased for Comrade Yarkaz. Yes, very nice.
Yeah, I'm biased
I'm
for
pulling for
Venom.
you. I'm pulling for a comrade as well. So I got the Hornet on this one. Even though Venom's good or rocking it, but
Well, actually,
Venom's already in a good position.
yeah.
So, Venom is actually, I believe he's Polish, right? Because I've got Simon.
Yes.
Yes,
He
he's
is-
Polish.
he
Yeah.
is, yes.
So,
Yes.
so Comrade Polish versus
He
Comrade
actually
Russia.
he works on Polish F-16s as well.
There you
I didn't
go.
know
He does. Fantastic, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Fantastic,
he's,
So-
gentlemen.
he's a maintainer.
All right, guys. So whoever wins this fight will know where vodka came from, because that's the age-long Russian-Polish disagreement.
Okay.
Where did vodka
Did
come
America ever use alcohol to cool radars, or is that just Russia that does that stuff?
We like to use poisonous chemicals, sir. We don't
Yes.
like to drink our stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
from? Oh,
It
Venom's
was
got his
orange
nose on him.
Look at
There's
oh,
rounds.
man.
He's got a couple
Oh, the
hits.
first gunfire was from Venom.
More shots. There you go.
Done.
Beautiful. Good work,
Wow.
Venom, on that one.
All right, round 1 goes to Venom.
Hey, that F-16's looking pretty good these days.
Hate it though.
Venom
In
makes
the
it look
right
like an
hands,
F-18
man.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Easy.
I'm saying the right hands.
One day I'll learn it. I'll cross over. I'm Navy all the way right now.
He said that
Go
he was
Navy.
going to make sure that he got further than he did last year, and so far he's proved himself true.
Absolutely. Good flying Venom, and back down to the deck. It's a crazy deck maneuver. Love it.
Look at this guy.
Venom the man.
Now you wouldn't do that in a World War II plane. That's for sure.
Yeah.
No, but they can have some really abusive fights. I mean, that will be a show.
Oh,
That
yeah.
will be a
Interesting
show.
way to
Okay,
describe
yeah.
it.
I love watching the pilot models that they made now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
They need to add in a pink mist after you get a pilot snipe.
Oh, that would be sick.
Probably a little too violent for a simulator.
Yeah. That's-
Hey, it's like a
Some
hit
red
marker.
notes.
You know you got it.
So guys, so I've got some questions in the chat. So realistically, slow speed fight, F-18 wins. But Venom
Absolutely.
is using his speed, he's
Energy,
extending, he's coming back in, he's doing all the right things in that 16.
So if the F-18 maintains its speed and does a shallower spiral climb, so Venom's done this to me a lot when I've been in the 18, and I used to die to it all the time because I would, get my energy drained. If you follow correctly, the way Arcaz is following is not the way I would do it. You are able to maintain energy and get up to an altitude to where now, even if he goes all the way up to space, you're still going to catch him. But Yarkaz has gotten too slow, and he's going to start falling out of the sky in a bit. In fact, if he's not careful, if he sits here for another 3 or 4 seconds, he's going to get into a deep stall.
Yeah,
And that's why he's sacrificing some rounds right now, because he knows he's going to have to do something. So he's hoping, I think, right, just
Well,
that's true.
that he can
Simon
get him
asked-
off track while he has to recover, because he's got to recover
Simon
now.
asked
Yeah, but
chat about
Venom
fuel-
isn't going to...
about
chat?
fuel consumption.
their
Yeah,
fuel's
he
going to
just
run out
said, how
about the
about
same
fuel
time.
consumption?
So, okay,
They're-
so
yeah, they're
they-
going all the way up there.
Right.
So
yeah, he's running all
yes,
over
yes, yeah. So fuel consumption,
back
yeah,
in.
but he's also higher, and he's draining less fuel.
it. Right. Right
at
now
the same
he's
time.
he's getting his positioning too, because look at him. He's controlling
Look
his
at that.
descent. He's got his boards out. He's finding
Yep.
his target. He's coming down. And
Yarkaz is getting close to overspeed.
Yarkov's got overspeed.
He's overspeeded. He's overspeeded.
Yarkaz,
Oh
pull up,
god,
buddy.
that jet
Pull
is
up.
suffering.
His sync rate's happening to him too quick. He's gonna have to. Yeah, there you go. Recover sideways. There you go. When you get, you got to remove that sync rate to the deck. There he goes. Good job. Good job.
I'm surprised he didn't kick his boards out.
yeah, but look at this.
Well,
so now,
he knows that he would have died, I think.
he got too greedy. He was climbing
Hornet?
almost straight up after a 16,
Yeah.
and now he's got to deal with his
Yeah,
issues.
you gotta follow in a shallow spiral climb with him, and then if you do it right, you should catch up with him, or at
Now he's
least,
gonna go up.
or at least when you start stalling out, you're high enough to where he can't pull on you and get guns.
What's he doing here? What's he doing here?
Forcing an overshoot. He's gonna
Oh,
roll.
right. That's that.
If he will, he should have rolled right and turned
Uh-oh.
harder a lot sooner,
He's trying. He might even do this.
because now they're gonna get, it's gonna be a 2 circle.
Ooh, what
Yeah,
a G!
ooh,
Oh,
right.
Venom going for the reversal. He's got God's G on his advantage.
Oh, jeez, that was close.
And
Yeah,
there's
there
his.
it is.
Oh, there it is. He did excellent job, Venom.
All right, Venom moves
is a
on to
ma-
the finals.
He puts a
Job,
masterclass off on that Viper, man, every time.
Yeah, he took it well advantage of, like everybody was saying. He was managing his jet to the best performance right there.
So guys,
Very
at
good
that,
at
that.
in
Venom.
this fight, I think with the low fuel state, I think the Viper can do 380, 360 for the turn
Yeah.
rate. When it's loaded up, it's about 350, right?
Right. Somebody said that. I believe 350.
Hip Games just put out a big thing says North Sinai is back.
Yep, I saw that. I love his nasty, dude.
That guy is great, man. He's putting
fun.
together a
It's back
snort.
again.
Yeah, he's funny. He's a good guy.
He's
What's our
helping
next
us out to achieve one of
pair
our goals.
humans?
Somebody move Grunt Life to room 1, please. I'll do it.
Yep.
I've never met him. He seems like a nice guy though.
He is.
Very nice
He's
guy.
good people. He's working for the community like you guys are.
Who's fighting Grunt Life, guys?
It's gonna be Ace.
Gung-ho, Ace.
Ace.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He is the tournament favorite to win it.
Yeah,
I
he's
told
right now.
I told Ace during our fight when we had to do the redo after he flew the Mirage. I said, "Hey, look at the bright side. You get to kill me 3 times now."
Yeah, take like a 2-minute break, real quick.
Is somebody saying? Freediver says 420ish rate speed at the start of the fight for the Viper. So what do you do when you get lower, Freediver? How do we start rating then when we're getting our lower fuel rates and we're lighter?
All right, they are flying.
Vodka was admitted in Poland. Venom wins. Plasma.
I know. The Putin's gonna send out a hit squad on me for saying that. It's all over.
Oh goodness.
All right.
I
On
guess
it and run.
Stack is saying the same
Oh, here
thing
they go.
basically about flight paths. Yeah, he's looking up too much.
Here it is, man. Hornet and Dorito.
Alrighty.
Getting those G warm-ups.
Boom. There's the merge. And up they go. I should, yeah, no, we're looking good.
Well, Ace gonna keep it in the vertical for a little bit.
He's cutting in. That Mirage, he can move that Mirage.
That's
nice.
Mirage was close to the ground, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Boy.
he was.
Tulsa did that earlier. It scared me.
Again, I leave like 50 feet. That's really all you need for clearance.
Wow. What's going on here?
You know what? Let me flip over to the
That's
tack.
okay.
Vertical one circle.
Yeah, we're
Ace is gonna get a gunshot here. Almost.
Almost. Very close.
Grunt's
Very
going
close.
for. Looks like Grunt's going for the reversal. But he's not fast
here
enough.
he
Can't pull his nose up.
He was close.
Didn't have
Yeah,
the
he
energy.
was at
Sorry,
150
buddy.
there when he tried that.
Now he's got to recover,
Close,
get his speed
close
up.
doesn't win a tournament, man.
Nope, he doesn't. Now look, here we go.
Oh.
He's getting his. He's going to get his other opportunity here if he doesn't let us
Bringing it around.
Keep that speed up. Oh,
Somehow getting out of
it's-
plane to make sure he doesn't get the gunshot.
Yep.
Wow.
Good moves by Ace.
You don't have to jink if you
Big-
just
big
predict
brain
the
moves,
enemy's
big
nose
brain
path.
moves.
There you go. Top down. And Sahu does not get those angles. Nope.
He doesn't get him.
Grunt life.
But what a fight! What a fight,
Yeah,
guys.
but he knows Grunt's go. Ooh,
Up.
Oh, he took a hit.
Body,
Oh,
he
yeah.
did
Yep.
he
Hold on,
he
here.
just passed off of half of his elevator. What?
Yep. That was a hell of a
That
shot.
was a
That was
shot.
a very long range shot.
Ace is still in it though, and he might get
Yeah.
him right here.
Yeah, he's still in it.
Oh, wow.
Grunt with the boards
It's
out.
gonna hurt him though.
Look, he can
Oh
still
my
find that
goodness.
Hornet though. Without that,
He is.
He's definitely
flying.
missing some.
Yeah,
He's
but-
going to be missing some
Oh,
AOA
but
though,
here comes.
Yeah.
and some stability.
He's fighting. He's pretty.
Oh, he's getting death wobble.
Get wobbles.
Get the wobbles.
Getting-
Yeah, there's the wobbles.
Weevil.
Too low to be wobbling. Come on,
Oh,
bring it up.
no.
Uh
He is.
There he goes. Oh, sprayed and parade on that one.
Again, he got really low to the ground.
He can't have much round left. And that.
Mirage's
Dorito.
got about 60 in each gun left probably at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a whole lot. He's fired a couple bursts.
Yeah, and the Hornet still got plenty of. Oh, that was a waste of round.
Uh-oh. How's that ground?
There's a problem. Come on, recover. Turn.
Oh, boy,
Get that
he
thing right out of the ground.
overturned. He overturned.
Yeah. He's
Should have pulled
all right.
out of that turn sooner.
Did
Now he's
Grunt,
just.
did Grunt lose him?
Now they're going one
No.
circle. Now they're going one circle with each other because
They're
Grunt
going one
can't
circle.
continue to circle at that speed. He'll just die.
There comes the head on from Ace.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
Oh,
Ace
man.
does not have the control that he needs. He's too
Yeah.
fast. He doesn't have the
He
control.
doesn't. Yep. Ooh.
Oh, oh, more parts are coming off of
Actually,
Ace.
Oh my goodness.
If Ace wanted to be real tactical there, he could have gone for the Fox 4 to force a draw for a redo since he's injured. I mean,
Yeah.
if I was severely injured, I would totally take a Fox 4 and do over if I could get it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Ace has fallen. Oh, there's the ejection.
He
He ejected, he gave up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, round one goes to Grunt.
Okay, we're got
fight.
1-1 here. That was a good fight.
Yeah,
So
you lose part of your stab or
job,
your
Matt.
elevator, and you just don't have the stability. I wonder if the F-18's FCS can correct for like damage like that, or you're just kind of screwed once you take flight control damage.
well, this is the chat was saying that, you know, can the F-18 really have that level of control with one of these horizontal stabs broken, right?
I
Yeah,
would
'cause you-
say yes and no. So I've seen we had some collisions when we would do air to air in Key West, and they would strike each other in combat. The A4 especially, they would run into each other, and it would drop the A4 out of the sky like a brick. But the Hornet would come back sometimes. We had one not so much, but we had one come back really messed up, and he was able to just bring it back, like not except for the missing canopy part. It was not that
Okay.
rough, but it was messed up, and I've seen some pictures of him pretty crashed up, and it's like, wow. It flew stably all the way back.
That didn't happen a lot, did it?
Twice in my day. It happened repetitively in the Keys. We struck one of my birds went out. I launched him that morning as a plane captain, and he struck I don't remember how it happened, but then the second time it happened, I was back at Cecil Field when they brought the gear
Is
in.
it like a 500-foot separation rule or something like that?
Well, what happened was
I know
they
shit happens,
yeah, it happens. They underestimated each other's turn, and it looked to me like the Hornet allowed the A4 to pull into its belly in one and the opposite in the other. One time the Hornet got struck in the belly, and the other time the Hornet struck the A4.
Almost had him there.
Ooh, man.
It's like Grunt might get a shot right
He's
here.
been battling this whole time. He's been
Yeah.
doing a great job. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, Grunt's doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, he's doing a fantastic job. He's been battling this gimped up jet, man, making it look good, sir. Good job. Yeah, let's go Grunt. He's killing it right now with that piece of gear.
And remember what you said about Ace. He is the favorite to win,
Yeah.
to be taken down by a Mirage.
Oh, he's got. All right, he's done. Flaps come off. His main surface of his wings gone. What do you do now? He's struggling. He's out.
What?
What happened to Grunt? Are you saying Grunt's out?
It's.
Who's out?
I'm watching somebody stream, and it looks like.
No.
Oh, it's
No one
running
did it.
behind. Sorry, it's running behind.
We're still live, man.
Right, yeah, that's the last
I
one.
know.
Fast
We're
forward,
still
fast forward it, fast forward it.
Oh, you can. Gotcha.
Yep. Drag it forward, drag it forward.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I usually just do like a refresh and it'll catch itself up.
I was like, what? It broke. No.
I was like, what are you talking about?
No, I was
Yeah.
seeing two different. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I keep doing that too.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
All right, here's Grunt's chance.
Oh man, I thought
Grunt's
I had
hit.
it there.
He's got holes in his plane. I didn't realize that.
Does
Oh
he?
yeah, I didn't either. Yep, look at that.
Oh, he does.
He's taking some damage.
Got hit.
But the Mirage is tankier this patch. Thank you, ED.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took some abuse these past fights, has it not? Like it's.
Used to be if someone even sneezes on you with 50
Oh, yeah,
cal, your
it'd be
engine would go
gone.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were done. Uh oh.
Ace is.
Can he-
doing
can he-
something new. Nice
Ace wants to stay in there. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's just fighting for it.
Is that Mirage missing front slats?
He is.
Yes.
Okay, I
On
just
the, at
noticed
least
that.
one side, right?
Yeah, he's missing a side
right
slat
side,
before.
yeah.
Right side.
There's
Right.
upside,
He's
left
missing
side,
his
side.
right slat and he's missing a trailing edge.
Oh yeah, he's got
Yeah.
a trailing on the
Right,
left and
arrow
a
leading
leading on
edge
the.
slat.
Oh, there's
right.
Oh,
That'd be it for Ace. Or
That
Grunt.
might be it
Yeah,
for
no.
Grunt.
Yep,
Yeah,
there
that's
it
it for Grunt.
One to
All
one.
right, 1-1. Going to the last round.
That's
Right on. Right on.
so we haven't had too many third round fights here.
But we've had a lot of good fights, though.
Yes.
A lot of good
yeah.
fights.
Sustained fights too that weren't wasteful. Like they were just really battling for position a lot of times. That's good. Yesterday it was a lot of me being silly and guys like us.
See, so we had that last year too. The first round, the first day, it was guys obviously who were coming in to have fun, but they also want to enter a dogfight competition. They've never done it before, or they've only done it.
I never had. That's my first time.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right. Yeah. You're making me young again, fellas. Thanks, because you know when you're a young Mac and I mean, tell me I didn't dream about ever doing any of this stuff when I was a kid, and now all these years later, you tell me I can in a
Yeah.
time in which I can't even leave my
absolutely.
house very easily. I love DCS. I love this community. I can land on the boat in a Hornet
Ooh.
like a
See,
champ.
Ace is going kind of fast for this race.
Yeah.
He's going
Yeah.
550. All right,
Oh,
sorry,
get
sorry.
my helmet and get myself sick.
Changing up the meta.
What's
Yeah,
his
you
plan,
just
guys?
about the technology where we are.
He
I remember
really tried.
Amazing.
flying Aces. It was, what was it called?
Ace is high.
No, well,
Aces
before
High.
Aces High. Aces High was great, by the way, but this one was on-
Aces over Europe, Aces over Pacific from Dynamics.
Oh,
Nope.
that's right. Remember all those?
What was this called? Anyway, I had to play with a mouse, and it was like, it was terrible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now look at it.
Yeah. It's amazing.
You know what? I still get into my Microprose F-117 in DOS mode, and then I
That's a
steal.
great-
Well, I steal missions out of there because it has those
Yeah.
awesome auto mission generators, and I recreate them in DCS.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is. Look
Yeah,
at these
take-
guys going at it here. Look at him go, man. Like,
Dude, it's like watching art.
I know. I want to be able to do this one day. So I'm so excited by finding the community that you led me to there, guys. Thank you on the Dogfighter community. DCS Dogfighters is an amazing place.
They are.
My
what
guys
the-
are excited to come there. The
There we
Hawks
go.
are excited to come there.
The
They're,
DCS dogfighters are what
have
the
fun,
Hornets
buddy.
is the Hornets for dogfighting.
yeah.
DTSD is where I started playing. A buddy of mine showed me DCS, and then I very quickly found DCSD like 2 weeks later, and started from there.
It's nice.
They're a
that
good
it's
group of guys.
free, you know,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and it comes with 2 maps, 2 airplanes.
The amount of knowledge at DCSD too, like that kind of knowledge in other games to get a competitive advantage, like you'd be paying people like hundreds of dollars to coach you.
Exactly.
Like in League of
Exactly.
Legends.
Geometry.
Some people do that, you know. Some people have to, some people choose to, but I like to find places like you that don't, because we're trying to reach a need in a community where everyone should be able to play this, but not everybody can. Oh man, these
He
guys,
hit the ground?
these guys,
No,
yeah.
no.
He's,
like-
oh, that was just skimming his.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
He
Ooh,
is
my heart's
awesome.
pounding after that.
Yeah,
Just
he's
the
mowing the
shadow.
lawn, dude.
Wow.
Oh my goodness,
Jesus Christ.
That was. Jesus, did
that made my heart rate go up. I got.
They're using every foot of potential energy they have.
Look at him go! Look at him go, man. That's right. This is a battle. This is a battle.
It's like watching a ballet with fighters.
amazing.
Whoa!
Awesome.
Somebody's got to mess
Cute
up
on that
here.
is Cool.
Who's it
Oh, yeah.
gonna be first? Who?
That's all dogfighting is, man. You
Yes.
you go to the
Who-
next
that's-
person who messes up, and you
Who's
take
it gonna
out.
be?
Aerial knife fight ballet.
Yeah, Sackhouse, right. He says Grunt's having 0 margins for error,
Yep.
Right.
but he's
Right.
making Ace work.
He is. He's trying to wear him out with that, and that's a good approach. Because what do you do? Ace has done showed he's Ace, right? So you gotta one of them somewhere else.
Wait, what?
Oh man.
The track view
Oh.
on this is really cool.
It's
Yeah.
just lagged.
It lagged. Yeah, it lagged
Yeah,
hard.
yeah,
I thought
that
Ace
was
was
sketchy.
farting.
Yeah.
But we might have to have them redo because I think Run entirely lost sight of Ace.
It
because of
looks
that.
like he did. It
Yeah.
looks like he absolutely
Also,
became especially
check-
unaware
Let
because
me
of the
go.
lag.
Let me go up there and confirm this.
It looks like though he's recovered. Look, he's back in the pocket there.
That was such a fight. Yeah, but the thing is, Ace has the advantage now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Ace took his
Yeah.
6.
They took a
Actually,
6, yeah.
what's happening here? Is Ace offsetting?
So we're gonna.
Okay,
maybe-
yeah, we're restarting.
We're gonna.
All right, Roger that.
No,
Wait,
well, I
what?
mean, both guys are flying in different directions. I think
That's exactly what happened. He
Yeah,
just
that's
veered
what
off of
happened.
Grunt's nose and he lost
Okay.
sight of him.
Gotcha.
Wait, they're still fighting, right?
No,
they're gonna
no.
redo. They're gonna
no,
redo.
Right, we're still getting that lag from. I'm
Oh,
watching both now. I got
see
pulled
it.
up side by
Alright.
side, and I'm still seeing about 10 seconds even when I refresh. So
Yeah, you'll have it probably about for Twitch. It'll be 5 to 10 seconds.
yeah,
It's not.
I'm watching through DCS real time, which is pretty close because I'm watching through Discord.
All right, got some.
All right, fights.
How's
They're
done?
back in.
They're back in. Let's.
Yeah,
go.
me too.
Yeah, that's actually the first time we've had to call a stoppage because of lag.
Okay, so this restarted.
You
right?
need to restart the
Yeah,
server.
it's a completely
No,
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 no.
no. We're fine
No,
for now.
we have to
If
restart
they
the
lag,
fight.
if they lag again, then yeah, I would recommend we restart the server. But
Yeah, there,
yeah,
there
that
was,
was so.
there was a spike in
How
the
long does it
undersea
take-
cable
How long does it
between.
take to restart a server? Just curious.
Just a minute or two.
minute or
Yeah.
two.
I
'Cause
wait
he's
five
not
because it's the responsible
he's
thing
not
to
actually
do.
restarting the underlying virtual machine hosting the server. He's just restarting the DCS server.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
Where
if
are
it was
they?
if it was a virtual host reboot, it would be down for like 10-15 minutes probably between the virtual host reboot and getting.
Where
the
are
server
your
up.
guys' servers?
They're all over the world. This one is in Arizona.
I was wondering if this
Them
was mid
everywhere.
to Midwest US because I had 70 ping, so that's about right.
I got guys that fly on my two Fox3 servers from South Africa. No problems.
I will say this game, for whatever reason, it handles people with high ping way better than like a game like Call of Duty or you know what I mean, like Halo.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Alright, who's gonna be it this time? This is
You know what? I'm tempted to put the camera on Grunt Life just because he is getting so close to the
Do
deck.
it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. here.
Every time he does that, it's like
Yep. It's a puckering factor.
a big.
Yeah. Wow.
For 1-1-2, so this is all for the marbles. Or for all the
Yep,
marbles.
yep.
However that phrase goes.
All
All
your
the
marbles
pennies.
belong to us.
Thank you again to the people at Fox3 who allowed me to be here to ref for this. I really appreciate the opportunity, by the
You're
way.
welcome. You're welcome. We appreciate you being here.
Help,
Yeah,
we
thanks for
appreciate the
inviting
help.
us along, too.
It helps take some strain off our backs. So I don't have to.
I love map making and organizing stuff. It's just, yeah, that's just what I like to do.
You did great too. Thank you so
Mhm.
much, man. It's
Absolutely.
made it a good time.
Yeah, there's been no complaints from anybody about fuel or about anything else. It's
Yeah,
well,
and generally
well
people
organized.
like this rule set
That's
a lot
why I
better.
brought
than
in Tulsa
doing it
because he, like, I knew that Friday Night Fights was a tried and true method. I said, you know what? Let's just take the Dogfighters rules and use those, as long as they're okay with it. And obviously they were, because most of their guys were going to be here playing. So
My guys in our group love
well,
to travel.
PCSD is all about knowledge
gonna be
sharing
there.
and
We're coming.
collaboration. So
God, every time he does that, man, it's like,
as long as it involves a good old fashioned dogfight, we're there for it.
Man, I can't wait. Yeah, we're
it's been a
I think
burner this
I
whole
think
time.
a Warbird tournament's going to be fun.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Warbirds would be really cool.
certainly.
Jeez.
That's going to require some testing though, and I'm going to have to make sure we have the right fuel values as well.
Yeah. We got plenty of time to do that. We got
Warbirds,
months.
because of how much fuel they can carry, and because of how drawn out
And
of
Grunt Life hits the ground, guys.
Oh no.
Yep.
Tragic.
You might
Oh,
check, you might
yeah.
check
Yeah,
and see if
that
that
was
was
gonna
from
happen,
lag. You might see if that was from lag.
No. It was okay.
No, that was it. Yeah, he's been experiencing this his own
Yeah,
self
well,
because
'cause
he
I
tested it
said-
out each time.
On my end, it lagged, and so I want to let's double check. And if that's the case, we'll reset the server and go then.
Yeah, vertical circle, man.
Yeah, he got greedy there. Sorry, I
think
think
so.
he just got greedy.
I think so.
He didn't
Could be
he
the
didn't
case.
get it, consider his
Okay, I
rate
understand
right
that.
there, and
Yeah,
Could be the case.
boom. He just didn't time it right,
yeah.
or his speed was off. Yeah,
It was a tough fight, but yeah.
good fight, man. So, are you gonna restart it, or is this is that a kill?
Yeah, it looks like a kill because
That's what I
Tulsa
figured,
yeah.
Tulsa brought Venom and Ace into it for the final.
Okay.
This is gonna be our final.
This
All
is it?
right.
So who's in the
Final.
final now?
It's gonna be Ace and Venom.
Ace.
Oh,
and Venom. Oh no!
Here we
wow.
go.
Please don't.
16 versus 18. We'll see if Venom can do any more of
Oh,
his
man.
magical stuff.
This is gonna be good, guys. This is gonna be good.
This is gonna be
Very
great.
good.
Two DCS dogfighting legends, man.
Oh, I can't wait
It-
for the next one.
I think it's appropriate that the Top Gun anthem is now playing on my Spotify.
I can't wait for us to be doing this for DCS for disabilities.
Absolutely, man.
Final match of the
There we
second
go.
gun
Yep.
event hosted by Fox is beginning.
It's on. It's like that.
Best of luck to our two players.
Yes.
Venom versus Sung Ho. I'm still rooting for Venom.
Oh, I am too.
Especially because it's a 16. How wild would that be?
Well, the thing
Sorry,
is,
I'm going with Hornet.
if he wins this, he's not gonna let anybody live it down. He's gonna
Yeah.
be.
Ace is my guy here. Ace is my guy. Bring it, Ace.
There's the
Go on
merge.
that Hornet.
The merge
trying to
was
stay
legit.
neutral, but
The merge was
Right.
legit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
those-
my God, Venom
Oh,
just
stop
snapped her.
already!
Lord.
Oh,
No
He's
damage
still got
yet.
plenty of speed.
Oh.
Oh boy.
They're
Ace
battling.
didn't fall for it and nose into the ground.
don't hit the ground. Don't hit the ground.
Yeah, the
They're
trees
fighting
are in the
hard.
way.
All right, Venom's gonna have to start doing the extend and spiral climb.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much you only get 2 or 3 turns with a Hornet before it just becomes a perpetually losing fight if you're
Yeah.
both at your rate speeds.
And there he goes. There he goes.
Now,
Going back down.
Ace is doing a good job. He's. Oh no, hang on. He's coming back down already.
Oh wait, hold on. I think we're about to see an
Overshoot?
overshoot attempt. Maybe. No, he's not. Well, never mind. Ace is monitoring his closure. I think Venom knows
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Because if Ace is going a little faster
Oh,
there, that would have been
wow.
a good attempt for a overshoot. That's the best time to do it to the Hornets when he's nose down.
And he's dragging
Right.
Ace into a
Yeah,
complete vertical
he's
climb
dragging
again,
him.
We
just
are
like
going
Yarkaz.
going into outer space, boys. Hopefully everyone turned on their obogs.
Now, did Ace recognize this? Is he dropping his climb a little bit?
He seems to be angling right to kind of keep from
Oh,
stalling,
no.
but it's not going to work, right?
Yeah,
Nope.
he's taking the more shallow climb.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Taco Bell ad. Oh, I have an ad. Never mind. I thought the stream crashed for a second. It was
Use,
just ad.
use that Prime sub.
Oh yeah, I could use. I have to. I'm not even logged into my Twitch. I'll do that
Okay,
later.
so we just had a little bit of a minor lag spike for Venom.
Yep, I saw it.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's okay though. I think he's
Yeah,
recovered.
they're still maneuvering relative to each other. It's fine. Again, a minor jetter. I'm not going to stop the match for, but if it completely changes things, then yeah.
Oh.
All right, Venom's back on defense again.
It's one thing he does really well. Is he loves to
attack
do
me
the
back up.
defense.
Well, when you're getting chased around by Hornets all the time, you learn how to fly defensively
Yeah,
really
looks
well.
like
I
it's
imagine.
Apparently you do.
Yep.
That's a neutral fight.
He's the few times I'm on his 6 is still incredibly hard to kill him. Just like even clenching the gun solution is difficult.
And I'll put up TACU. Just as I was thinking, should you have some TACU here for the folks to watch?
Yeah.
They're
I love
like,
some
yep.
tack view, man. Love some
People
tack
love those numbers.
You get all the aspects. It's a little easier to track when you're looking for 2 people to do a dance, right? This shows you that string of
I
I
Yep.
just like the pretty ribbons.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, next time we stream something like this, you should have the whole panel show up in flight suits.
That means I would have to get.
I
a
don't think they
flight
make one in my size.
I have a helmet.
Hammy size.
I can put my helmet on. Hold on. We can do this for the final.
He can
fight.
wear his helmet.
Oh, you have a helmet? Nice.
Oh, he's got the
Well,
helmet.
as an aircrew member
Oh,
of the
guys,
Navy,
hold
I
on,
guess
hold
I
on,
can
hold
get
on.
a flight suit. Good night.
Check their
Honestly-
speeds.
Dude, I'm a total civilian. I'm an IT manager. I got my flight suit just by going to a military surplus store. I told them,
Yeah.
hey, this is exactly what I'm using it for, just for when I stream. And they were like, cool, here's one that matches your size.
Awesome.
It was only like $50 too. It wasn't that bad.
That's not bad, man.
I kept my flight helmet.
You're an IT manager. I'm an
They
IT
didn't let me
incident
keep
manager.
They didn't even let me keep my boots, sir.
Miami.
They didn't
Mine's
even
like
let
a
me
really
keep my
old
boots.
school one.
Oh,
He's just hammering those shots up. What is he hoping for?
he's hoping for just a
know.
little hit. A nick.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
hoping for anything to
Oh.
disrupt him. It's an attention getter too. Ugh.
There's a hit.
It's like watching
There's a hit.
a
We got-
volley of
I don't
battleship
think you're
rounds
gonna
come
hit
at
him.
him.
We got a
he
hit on
was-
the right
yeah,
stab.
he's got a hit on the right side.
Can't tell.
He's
And now
continuing his little burst. He's gonna draw him out of
Venom's gonna be really mobility limited for this Jink because of the speed and the height.
Yeah, Venom needs to get out of there quick.
Yeah. So what Sung Ho did is exactly what you should do when the F-16 takes you into space. You
What
keep up
is
that
that?
shallow climb.
He's getting close with those shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, he landed one. He landed one on Venom's tail. He's missing the tip of his right elevator.
How does that affect the F-16 and not knowing about how its performance is? Like we
Well, I
saw the
think a
Hornet
little-
do more.
Oh, that might actually.
So I think
do
with
something.
the F-16, it's gonna hurt your AOA that you can pull a bit because you're just not gonna have as much authority against the air.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't
it'd be
look
more
like he's
maneuverability
having.
thing.
It doesn't look like
Well,
he's having to
it's-
fight any
it's just the
adverse
tip.
roll or anything.
No, it's
Yeah,
just the
I think
tip. It's fine.
Gotcha. Just
I
a
think
tip.
it would be more of like a maneuverability thing. Just kind of throw off the.
Just a little bit though. I
Fine.
mean, it's not the whole.
Yeah, not a lot.
It's not a
Yeah.
whole elevator that's gone, right?
Right.
Pretty much with a 16, as long as your wings stay intact and your tail stays intact, you're okay. You can lose a good chunk of elevator and be fine.
That's a good shot.
So what does
Oh,
Venom
guys.
do here, guys? What do you do? What do you do?
Ooh.
Well, damage. They're at lower fuel states, so I don't know. Like he's got to create BFM problems and go for an overshoot at this point because going
Can
into
he
space,
outrate
I don't think. No, you can't outrate a Hornet. If the Hornet monitors his closure and gets turn circle entry, especially with his nose tail advantage, he's never going to outrate the Hornet.
Ooh.
His best bet is something like he's doing now.
Pilots
for
down.
an-
Pilots down,
Ooh,
guys.
Pilots
That's
down.
it.
Yep,
Yeah.
Sung Ho gets the first round.
That's it. First round goes to.
I lost it. I'm lagging. What happened?
Venom's pilot
Um,
got sniped.
Yeah. He,
Oh, I didn't see that.
Ace took a moment. He came in, and it's just I don't know how he got the moment, but he captured it, and he shot him dead.
I don't know
Right
why
there.
it's lagging so much.
He set
Behind.
himself up somehow, unbeknownst to him, and then he got the perfect rounds off. And it
Yeah,
was
so I'm
done.
just looking at the tack view.
Yeah,
So what
it-
happened? Yeah, he's
Oh,
Venom's
right there.
going up.
Okay.
and right here Ace just watches, and then Venom pulls hard.
Do you
and-
think he didn't see him for a second because it looked like
I don't know.
or maybe he thought he could turn into him there because he really
They are-
gave it
they
to
are-
him.
Man.
They are
Yeah.
flying, by the way. They are
Oh
flying,
yeah,
by the way.
good call. Good call.
They're flying. They're actually about to merge in about 5 seconds.
There we
Why
go.
is It's not showing it.
And they are merged. Both of them merged very fast. I think Venom just
There you
merged
go.
with Sonic,
Alright.
actually.
Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, that's.
Yeah, Sung
what's
Ho
up?
merged at
Merge.
570, Venom at Super
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed.
Uh
It's
oh.
not good.
He's going
That-
straight for the energy. He's not even going to try to go one circle this time.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to do that either.
The question is, how good is Sung Ho's sniping abilities, aka aces?
Yes.
What's going on here?
Fancy
Sung Ho
move here.
pulls, he
Fancy
could get a
move.
potential
Fancy move.
gunshot.
Yes, there he goes. There he goes. If he can get. Oh, come on. You got
Pilot's
one more
dead.
shot.
Pilot's
That's
dead.
it. No,
Done.
it's not.
Nope.
No, it's not. He's
Not.
maneuvering. He's maneuvering.
Is
Okay,
he?
good.
Oh, he is maneuvering.
He's maneuvering. He's
Oof.
fine. The guys can
That
see
was
the
close.
vortices. He's alive.
Wow, man. This is
Very
great.
close. Yeah.
What a good show. Whoa.
Trying to use that cloud cover.
Didn't see clouds.
yeah.
Oh,
I would. I
it's
would.
working.
I would too. It's a good tactic.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, and there you
yeah,
get.
but
And
is
that's
it-
all you
is
need.
it Is it still a good tactic with labels on though? That's my question.
They
yeah,
may not have them on. I didn't have
labels
mine on.
on.
I had no
No.
labels.
Yeah.
Oh, they
There's no
should.
labels on, are they?
Yeah,
There are
labels
no.
on.
It was
I didn't think
explained.
you-
There's the blue and red spotting
Yeah.
dot is on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think.
I
there
don't
was
have
any
mine
labels.
enforced, so
Yeah, I have my labels turned on. We do that because people are on various systems, different VR headsets, just
True
to
that.
make the spotting at
Oh,
least
there's a
little bit
hit.
fair.
yeah.
Alright,
And-
that's gonna
All
be it.
right.
Wow.
Your
Yeah.
Fox,
Good
your.
fight.
Let's go ahead and move
Good
Sung Ho
fight.
in here for a
Yeah,
post-game interview.
Yep.
All
And
right,
let's-
your
let's
Fox
make
3
him land.
champion.
So who? It was
Sung Ho that just won. Ace.
Sung Ho, right?
Ace.
Yeah.
Time to take it to
Yeah.
Krasnodar.
Ace won.
You can pull it. You can pull in Venom too. Pull in Venom as well.
Yeah, let's get both of them.
Just tell
Nice.
Sung Ho to land that plane.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go
Keep
ahead.
putting.
Keep
I'm landing
Keep the
my
show
plane.
going. Keep the show going.
You can go ahead and land. All right, gentlemen. Well,
Good
Sung
flying,
Ho,
guys.
congratulations. You are the champion
Top
for
gun.
the second TOPGUN tournament hosted by Fox3. And Venom, you came in second place. I've heard there's going to be prizes for the top 5 places. So anyone who was top 4, finals and semis, you're all going to get something. And then Hammy, I believe, are you going to make the 5th place, the 4th, 5th place people do like a little exhibition battle royale thing? Or?
So there'll be a battle for third place, right? So the guys from last final, right? Is that right? Well, let me double check this.
Oh, I see what you're getting
Um,
at. Yeah.
Yeah. So. All right.
Should I
So
jump
we'll
out?
have so Yarkaz, who's it? Yarkaz, and I think.
All right, Stunko, how you feeling being the champion? Yet again.
I am just lucky there. I
Good
was lucky.
flying.
You played it
Good
extremely. That looked really, really good for luck. I'm just saying. That's looked like you had a lot of good decision making and patience.
Thank
now,
you.
Now, Ace, before we get really into it, so we have a couple prizes. I'll let you choose. So we have a Rick is going to donate a Verpal stick or throttle.
Wow.
We have some
stick
UFC
combo.
We have a stick combo. Yes.
Yeah.
We have the UFC, the Hornet UFC from Luck, and then we have a Hornet sensor panel and master arm panel from Oit, and then a helicopter
Ooh.
collective from one of our other guys.
Sorry, I was focusing on landing.
Landing.
Yeah, sorry,
right,
sorry.
I'll let you.
Sorry about that,
I'll let
brother.
you- I'll let you live, man.
So
I'll let you land.
here's a question, guys. Should we break down the selection of the prizes until we get everybody nailed in, and then kind of engage them
Well,
through a separate?
Oh look!
channel?
Oh look! Oh look! Fancy.
I'm gonna let the first two guys. I'm gonna let first and second place pick what they want. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Say what?
You're right.
Say that
And
again?
then, so first and second place will pick whatever out of all those prizes. I'm gonna let them pick what they want.
Okay.
So so you get a choice of either like what Rick's gonna give or what Oit's gonna give. Like, does that make sense?
You get first place, first choice, second place, second choice of what's
Correct.
remaining. Right.
Correct.
Fair.
That makes
Right.
sense.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
The old pecking order.
Yep.
Yep.
Billet lists.
Ace is taking his time landing, huh?
Oh yeah, he's being a classy gentleman.
Yes. Showmanship.
He won the show, so he might as well just.
Very congratulations to him.
Load.
What a
Both
great
the guys.
competition.
Both of the guys, Venom, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming out and
Man.
supporting this thing.
43
Yeah.
in chat. 48.
Great flying by everybody.
Yeah.
Bro, you have no idea. I'm drowning in my own sweat.
You did
You're such
really
a
good,
great
Venom.
pilot, sir.
Hey,
Thank you
Venom,
for
you know
sharing
what?
your skill with
You know
us.
what? You said you were going to finish better than you did last year, and look at that.
And
You
look
did.
at you.
Second place is pretty
Well,
damn good.
Yeah, you battled hard,
Absolutely.
sir, too. You battled hard.
By the way, in that fight with Yarkaz, it was Poland versus Russia. So now officially, vodka came from Poland until the next competition.
I saw that. That is we're gonna go with that. We're going with that. We have to go with that now.
Yep.
There we go. There we go.
All right, Ace, listen up, buddy.
Is there?
You want me to list it off again?
First of all, I just want to say thank you for organizing, for everyone who organized the tournament, and thank you for the tournament, who are the participants and Dogfight lovers. I'm a lucky person that I could, whenever I need help, whenever I need to learn about this, there was always someone else who could help me, who helped me. So I just want to say thank you. I'm a lucky person. Without dogfighting community, I wouldn't be able to learn dogfighting at all. I want to say thank you for my friends and my family, and love you guys.
Man, preach, brother. Preach.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I'm
Appreciate it.
here, is for this kind of community. And thank you for recognizing that and speaking that for everybody.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's great. Congratulations.
Congratulations, sir.
Well
Right.
earned.
Great flying.
What prize would you like, sir?
Could you tell me what are the options about?
I'll let it off. Yeah. So you have the choice of from Rick. He's going to throw in the throttle or stick combo.
Wow.
From Verpal.
I'm purple. Yeah.
Then from Fox3, we're doing a UFC panel from Hornet from On Your 12. That's going to be donated by Luck. On your 12 has actually donated a master arm panel and a sensor panel, and then there's also a helicopter collective. That's a 3D printed helicopter collective.
Oh wow. So you said stick and throttle combo. Can I know more in detail?
The purple stick combos that they just came out with, or a throttle, whichever one you want. So if you go to their website, real quick, can you pull that up, Hammy?
Yeah.
They have they just came out with them. It's a stick combo, and you can select a stick to a base, or a collective to a base, or you can pick one of their throttles that they have that are released, a released throttle.
Okay, let me quickly.
If we can pull that up.
Send you the link, Ace. There's the
Thank you
throttle.
Thank you so much.
And then
there should be a page that shows all their different stick combos. You can go in there and select which one.
Okay.
So it's whatever you want.
Is it the bundles that I'm looking for?
Yeah, I think that's what it was under. Let me look real quick. Purple.
I'm looking at it. I think that's it. I think this is it.
So yeah, if you go to shop, flight sticks, grips, was that it? Nope. All right.
I think it's under
Home.
shop, and then or not shop. It's next to shop bundles.
Create your own bundle. It's right here on the front page.
Create your own bundles.
Yeah. So create your own flight stick or collective and get 10% off your bundle. And basically what it is a base, and then any one of those flight sticks that they have or collective that they have. They're pretty
guys,
awesome, really.
Question for the guys who are still here. Are we having one more fight? Because I think people are starting to drop off. I don't think they know that there's going to be one more fight.
We will have 2 more fights. So we'll have the fight for 3rd and 4th, and then the fight for 5th.
Okay, so don't quit yet. We're
Don't
still
quit
going.
yet, guys.
Yeah, and then
Great prizes coming. Great prizes coming.
Plasma. I know you said you had to leave.
Yeah,
at
no,
3.
we're good. No, we're good. We're good.
Good?
I'm still okay. I'm still okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure. I don't want you to.
I
keep you
can
here.
talk to you offline if you choose this. You and I can talk about it.
Okay.
You know, if
Everybody's
if you don't, that's
also
fine.
going to get one of these. These are the Fox3 challenge coins. I don't know if you can see them. Got F14 on the back.
Awesome.
And also all the guys here in the MC booth will get one. Except for
That's
me and Hammy,
awesome.
we already got them.
I love those things.
I can't wait.
I'll
to
go
add
with
one to my collection.
purple, but can I decide later on specifically?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Venom. So now, Venom, what would you like, sir?
So now you have to repeat everything because I
Okay.
already forgot what's left available.
Okay, so we have 3 things from On Your 12. One of them is going to be donated from Luck. It's going to be a F18 UFC, a F18 sensor panel, and an F18 master arm panel. And then also there's a
panel.
Helicopter.
No, I just bought one. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm so excited. So I like to have a pilot model body, and I don't want to interrupt him in my flow, especially if I'm gonna do a video, right? Let's say. Well, I have one problem. I don't have everything mapped on the sensor panel the way I like it, and he made one. And now I don't have to remove my pilot body to shoot a video. I just reach up because that's the only place I can't get the pilot body to cooperate to look under. Boom, my sensor panel. I can do my alignment now. Have my PTO. Have my Wind Wing product. That was such a great completion to my set, so I bought it immediately. I bought the last one that he had available right now. I'm so excited. Make more. Oh,
he will. He will stock them up. Etsy's weird about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's that Venom. That's basically those 3 things are listed there. And then there's a helicopter.
3 things.
Well, so there's that's a shop, right?
Yeah.
And if you look, you see the master arm panel, the
Yep.
F18 UFC, and then all the sensor panels out there. Never mind. Let me see if I have a picture of that somewhere. I don't think I do. There's a
Well,
sensor
yeah, I
panel
mean,
there.
this is gonna be quite simple, so I'm gonna go with the UFC because you never know. I might switch point, right? Although I doubt that, but you know.
Come on, Venom.
Come
Come on, Venom, one of us. one of us.
Send like your
No,
your,
I
your-
will not join the dark side. No.
Send like your info in. Oh, well, actually, send it to me. I'll send it.
Well, I mean, you already have it, right? From the previous tournament?
Probably, but it's way up there. We've.
I
talked
mean,
since-
yeah, sure. I will send it again.
Okay.
No problem.
All right. So, all right. Well, let's go get who we having for the third place, fourth place. It's gonna be Yarkaz and Grunt Life. Also, Ace, you can go to sleep, buddy. I know you're tired.
Let me grab. Let me grab.
Right back in here.
Awesome.
Versus Grunt Life.
Hey, somebody needs to move Grunt to room 1, please.
Roger, got it.
Also, was there also a collective for a helicopter?
There was.
So it's two things?
Yeah,
What?
for he could pick 2 things, right?
No, he can.
Yeah,
pick one thing.
okay. One thing.
Yeah.
Oh, one
And
thing.
then-
Sorry.
Well, so you'll get a module too,
Huh?
which I know you're gonna donate to the Dogfighter again.
Not this time around, though.
Ah.
Ah, you see. Something different.
Different.
Hello. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'll send you the collective. Where is he?
Is that collective from what's his name?
I'm trying to find it. Good armor is name.
Nomad.
Yeah,
Nomad.
yep, that's the one.
Yeah, let me see that because, I might change my mind, actually.
Oh,
Because
also,
I
Ace,
It
do
looked
need
really
a collective.
amazing. I
is Ace
like
still
it.
here?
Yeah, 'cause-
Or did Ace leave?
No, Ace is still here.
All right, Ace, you also get a trophy. What do you want to say
Oh.
on the bottom for the winner?
All right.
there's
Exhibition
didn't-
match
didn't
for
skip
3rd
that
and
one.
4th place has begun.
Okay, here we go.
Honestly, there's so many people that I want to thank you. But can I have a moment later, or
Yeah.
did I? Yeah. Okay.
Take your time.
Yeah, take your time.
I mean,
Just
if you
Ace,
want,
Ace, put in the
you can
following thing.
dedicate it to me.
No. Put
So
in the
I'm
following
gonna feel a
thing.
little bit better.
The Viper sucks in dogfighting.
Yo,
That's true.
that's
I know.
a violation. That's a violation. Okay.
It's gonna say his call sign.
Hey, there's even energy maneuverability diagrams to back it up.
There you go.
Woo, that was close.
Unless you have a good pilot like Venom. Venom did a really great job in that Viper. I was really impressed, Venom. That was awesome work, dude.
Yeah, it was outstanding.
Well, yeah. All it takes is you need to drown in your own sweat, and there you go. Second place.
Well, Venom, I'm streaming the second place fight right now, or third place fight right now, with Yarkaz against Grunt Live. What do you think? I mean, you should be able to see it in the Discord stream. You can be our
one sec.
you can
I'm
be
on
our
it.
co-host. Come watch.
Oh my god. Let's see this.
Yeah, you and Sung Ho.
Okay, yet another one, Mirage versus Hornet fight.
That's right.
Yeah, to be fair, I feel like Grunt has this because I know how he flies, and I have that sample from my fight
Ooh,
against
good thing from
Yarkaz. So,
Yarkaz. Good thing from Yarkaz.
yeah, not to take away anything from anyone, but Grunt has this, in my opinion.
Absolutely. The only thing that can stop Grunt is the ground.
Apparently, yeah.
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 And he has plenty of room in this round.
Yep. Get the pull up the tack view on the side there. Where are these guys?
Yeah, see, so the Grunt is doing what I like to do sometimes in a Viper versus Viper fight, so I keep pulling the lead no matter what, and that creates like an optical illusion that I'm gaining angles, even though I'm losing speed. So, that forces the other guy to make a mistake and eventually maybe even turn into me and give me a gun solution. And you see? Yeah, there we go. There's a gun solution already. If only it was a little bit closer.
Yep, just a little bit more.
Yeah, but he's gonna have another chance here.
So, Ace, what would you be doing in this situation against the Mirage?
Let me quickly assess the situation. All right. Mirage
Hit
is
the ground. Don't do that.
oh,
Yeah, don't hit the ground. That's not very good for longevity.
Let's we got one more round.
Oh no.
Freediver is asking Venom, did you finish your F-16 cockpit?
Absolutely not. It's not even here yet because the company that I ordered it from, apparently it's a very small company and they build not only Viper pits, but from what I know, pits for the Harrier, the F-18, F-16, and also a Boeing 737 from what I know.
Wow.
And
Wow.
yeah, and in my situation there is a delay because the owner sent me a message that they've got the parts, but something was wrong with the fitment. So he apologized for the delay, but he also offered me a free upgrade to a version 3. So I'm like waiting already for a couple months, so I can wait longer. Doesn't matter.
That's nice.
So you'll get it eventually.
Yeah, eventually, hopefully.
Okay. Well, so here comes the merge. They're doing a proper merge, right? Right?
Good old gentleman's merge.
Go.
Good enough.
18 pulling hard on the rip.
So you're paying really hard.
Really hard, really hard.
Yeah,
Didn't
really
take any
hard.
shots though.
Yeah, it might cost him here.
Yeah, because now Grunt's going to be able to... Let's see, what's his speed? Oh, yeah, no, Grunt's...
400 knots and going.
Yeah, Grunt's going to be able to trade in some of that.
Yeah,
potential.
but personally, I would have stayed up for a little bit longer.
Oh, nose
and
to
then
nose.
come back down.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Heads.
So I've lost
the
the
parts came off.
situation.
Yep.
Let's put a camera onto Yarkaz. What's missing?
His nose cone is torn up.
Oh no.
His fuselage.
Gun still works.
His fuselage is all torn up though.
Yeah, like people that know me, they also know that I try to avoid head-ons like fire. Because
You're
I feel
rolling the
they
dice.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't like taking a 50-50 chance. I prefer to have a solution that gives me a higher chance of getting a shot and actually surviving.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The only moment where I would go for a head-on is against Ace because it's already a difficult fight from the beginning. So
Yeah.
So 50% of a chance against Ace is good enough.
I do the F5 anytime I do it against a 4th gen fighter. If I get a chance for head on, I take it. That's about as good as it's going to get sometimes.
Yep. All right, Yarkaz is
Let's-
getting really aggressive.
Unless you're against
Oh,
an
yeah,
F14,
he's
then
gaining
it's always
angles.
a bad choice.
Oh, what's that reverse? What Grunt? What'd you do? This is odd. What do you guys think is going on here? Grunt just gave up a 6.
I think Grunt
He
lost
did.
sight.
Did he?
I think
Yeah.
Grunt lost sight. That's what happened. Now he knows where he's at, but he lost sight at first.
This is a bad moment for Grunt.
There
here.
wasn't any lag that caused it either. There.
Oh no.
Well,
no.
as long as he can build separation and then possibly have enough turning room for a turnaround and maybe turn it into a remerge. But he needs that distance.
He's sniping hard.
Oh, he's trying to increase closure rate while the Hornet is. Not the Hornet, sorry. The Mirage is increasing closure rate. Trying to
He
bait
can
him in.
also
Oh, here
try
it
to
comes.
force an overshoot here
Here comes
because
the overshoot
the
attempt.
Hornet can,
Yeah.
the Mirage
Yeah,
literally
there's
stop
a
me there
slide.
just like that. Yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh. That was awesome.
Yep, great turn there.
Now he's got to regain a bit, but his angular advantage is a hell of a lot better than it was before.
Yeah.
He's actually got a favorable offset too, and he's back at rate speed.
Pulling some lead.
Oh, the
Yarkaz is
table's
going
turned.
vertical. Turning. Yeah, the table totally
I'm
turned.
say overshoot attempt from the Hornet, but this is dangerous because the Mirage wants him to do the stuff like this.
Watch out for that tree.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be a
Yeah,
shame,
watch
right?
out for
Although
that tree.
At this point, I would be worried about the fuel because this fight is going on for quite some time now.
There it
There's
is.
the wing.
Oh, never
There we
mind.
go.
Never mind.
And
There you
it's
go.
over. No more fuel problems.
Now the lawn dart.
So-
Exactly.
Oh, Tulsa, for these guys that we're about to run through, because there'll be 4 of them, it's single elimination. Let them know, make
One,
sure they know
just
that.
one. Okay.
Yep.
How am I deciding who goes against who? Who's who?
So let's do the top.
How about I just do Zero Creeper versus Tulsa Scotty? Does that sound good? Since they were, or how do you want me to do it?
That's probably how I'm gonna. Let me double check. Yeah, Creeper 0, Tulsa Scotty. Yep. That's
Alright,
how
cool.
we want to do it.
Alrighty, sounds good. Alright, we'll do. Alright, let me go ahead and grab him.
I'd say you guys should have just done a battle royale.
I thought about it. I really did think about that. I almost said everyone spawn in, last person standing. But I was like, no, we make it somewhat fair. So
Would have been an epic thing and could have been in the
There'll-
future, right?
there will be 3 more fights, but they will all be single elimination.
Well, last person standing. Catch me in space.
The helicopter battle royale sounded like a thing, though, did it not?
I like Mover's idea of a helicopter skill challenge.
That's true.
Having
too.
rotor,
Yeah,
having rotor heads, you can get it into the playing field.
we need to
Anyways,
include them.
Yep. So,
Did you guys ever fly in the area of the Sinai Peninsula down to the kind of to the south on the peninsula itself? There's a really interesting area with little rolling hills. I think that'd be rad.
I do
for a
that all the
helicopter
time. It's
area.
really nice. Yep.
Yeah.
Issue. Only Zero is here, and Scotty's already left.
oh well.
Can we
So-
stack them by
Okay,
order
okay.
of elimination?
This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Battle royale between y'all 3.
3?
Isn't that 3 of y'all?
No. Scotty's not here,
Zero,
and
Scotty's
Creeper's
not
not
here.
here. So we
Oh.
only have 2 people.
Okay, well
so
then, okay, there you go.
it's-
It's,
it's-
it's,
Play battle royale
it's
between the 2 of them.
Yeah.
yeah,
two
it's
two.
just me
There you
versus
go.
Zero then. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's do it.
Hey, Hammy, I've got to jump off. I've already sent Ace a message.
Okay.
And if he needs to get in contact or something, I told him he can go through you, and you can forward it to me. But I mean, if he gives me a friend request or whatever, we can take care of it that way. So, all right.
All right, man. I appreciate you being here.
Thank you,
Appreciate
guys. Thanks,
Man,
everyone.
thank you.
Thank you. Thank you,
so
Biz.
much, man.
Have a good
That was
day,
awesome.
guys.
Come
Thank
fly
you.
with us, man.
Later. All right, see
Thank
ya.
you.
See you, brother.
Toby hanging out with the Coasties now. What's the world come to?
I love all my brothers and sisters in the veteran community and everybody in the DCS community. Just a great group of people here I've found here.
Absolutely.
When you're in need and you find good people, you really appreciate them, or you better, and that's what I do.
Scotty may or may not be here. Let me see if he's over here. And
Well, if he's here, we'll do battle royale between y'all.
yeah. Hold on, I'm trying
But
to.
I did tell everyone that like moved on to that. I said don't leave because there will be
Yeah.
a final.
Yeah, no, and I repeated that.
Amy,
Okay.
I don't know if you caught that on stream, but Rage said that Scotty is awake. He didn't know he had another match.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what we were just
Yep.
discussing.
Yeah.
Is it?
Well,
Let me see.
If he's there, it'll be. I'll have y'all separate so it's even. I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Why don't we just have everybody fight Ace and Venom?
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, that'd be crazy.
That would be kind of fun.
I've got enough sweat on me for now, you know.
Well, that's actually that would be a really good competition, a 2v2 dogfight competition.
Yeah.
I think that would be awesome.
Oh, ACM.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have an idea. I'm going with Ace. There we go. First pair. First duo.
2v2 with Sam or Fox2's allowed.
We'll make it random.
Yeah.
How about this? 2v2, but only one of the 2 pilots has Fox 2s.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, mix it up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
Like, do you put your Fox 2 guy in the front to take the shots, or do you have him in the back, or like, how do you use this?
Yeah, that's some strategy.
You'd probably give him the cover role right? And you'd be shooter and let him have the missile coverage because you would want to chase close and run him into a spot where that guy can use that cover to shoot. I would think maybe.
Well, see, I think the fact that we just started scheming and planning what you would do makes this a good idea. This fight style a good idea.
Yeah, it does.
It's like, what would I do? And then you have one guy in a MiG-21 who can pop into a random match and drop a nuke. There you go. Free Diver just commented. There you go. 2v2 available.
I've never
on DCS
flown that
Dogfighters.
MiG-21, but every time I see someone do it, half the time the bomb never makes it to the target because they pulled one too many G's and a bomb falls off.
Right.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
So you remember Finch, right, Luck?
Yes.
So I got him trained up to do a takeoff and a flight in a 21. I think he lasted about 2-3 miles after he took off from the airport, and then it was the whole put the gear in neutral, do this, do that. He was like, I'm going back to my F5.
Yeah, the MiG-21 is
Scotty is loading back in. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be on red side. Scotty and Zero are gonna be on blue side. When Scotty and Zero spawn, I'm gonna spawn at the same time. Scotty will go right 90 degrees. Zero will go left 90 degrees. So they're running away from each other at that point. I will head straight at them. Once there's enough equidistant visual separation between all of us, I'll call fights on. And since it's an ACM fight, there is no gentleman's merge. You can shoot head on from the rip. So,
Oh my.
Oh, I like that.
ACM. There's no first pass rule. Yeah, it's partially because it's way too hard to have like 4, 5, 6 people merge at the same time and have it be fair.
All right, Scotty,
Great
Tulsa,
idea.
and who else? Scotty, Tulsa,
Zero Q main and Zero Q main.
Okay.
Nice. Hammy, I thought of another idea for a tournament. We get into the ground vehicles. Just have a shootout with tanks.
Yes.
Someone suggested people getting SAMs and shoot people in planes.
So
I
we're
mean,
basically
we can-
War Thundering, right? Like
Yeah.
DCS War Thunder.
That's what it's turning into.
Well, I have a
Sweet.
better idea. We can do some racing in DCS with Humvees, around
I-
the
No,
Abu Dhabi
no.
circuit.
No, with the jets. With the jets.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would work too.
Right?
I
I'm
would
actually-
like.
I think I
I'm
would go.
gonna pull everybody else.
I
up in
think
here.
I want to see races with props. I think that'd be more fun.
Oh yeah, that would be also interesting.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I'm
Wait,
throwing
wait,
everybody in here. Why not?
Cool.
Okay, I don't know, what the
Bring
hell?
him in.
everybody.
Yeah.
What? Why are we down here
yeah.
now? Why are we down here now?
There we go. Everybody's in.
You don't want to hang with us?
This is the room with cool people in here.
This is
Okay.
the cool man room.
Oh, hi, Venom.
For the last
Hello.
rumble here, we're just gonna have everybody in here.
Okay.
All right, out of you. Are you still lit?
You get the spot off, Oh.
So,
Alright,
yeah.
I'm
So
good to go.
again, yeah. All right. So again, Scotty, you are going to go right 90 degrees on spawn. Zero will go left 90 degrees on spawn. I'm going to go straight at the position you guys spawned at. And what's going to happen is we're going to form roughly a triangle between us. That's going to have like a 6 to 7 nautical mile separation, hopefully. That's kind of what I'm
Okay.
shooting for. Yep. So we're going to spawn on 3. 1, 2, 3, go. And
Right,
now,
Tulsa, slow down a bit.
yeah. I'm not going to
it's
get too
delayed.
fast.
Zero, you're going left. Left.
Yep. Zero left, Scotty right.
Oh, the tracker is not set right. Oh, okay. One was too high.
Scotty, keep going 270. More right.
I. Is that direct
There you go.
west 270?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, there you go.
Okay, that's enough. Fight's on.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
There you go.
rumble.
No F bombs. This is family friendly content. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know about
I'm
that.
alright. It's part of my language. Part of my culture.
Is it coming? This is family friendly, or
No, it's not. No, it's too late. It used to be family friendly until yesterday. Some New Zealand guy got on here and ruined everything.
oh, what? What did I do?
Well, there is that.
Okay,
All right.
maybe it's not family friendly, but it's technical language. Okay.
Yes. All right, the cluster is on. And we've got a
Why y'all
blue on
targeting
blue.
me? Damn. Like, fuck off, bro. I mean, go away, boy. Sorry, I do try not to.
Tulsa, go form up the human centipede over there.
Yeah, I'll set him first.
Very long
Y'all
range.
want the bomb play? I don't know what I can and can't say now.
Just don't say anything.
Yes. Focus on flying.
Yeah.
Alright, so Tulsa,
Must-
you've,
I don't know if I'm on the fun side of the DCS centipede or the not fun side of the DCS centipede.
you are the human sandwich right now.
I'm the fucking.
Just keep talking. It's
I'm
fine.
not-
It's fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I try not
Don't
to.
worry,
It's
mate.
part of me.
If I get dumped from YouTube, it's fine.
Okay, sweet.
It'll be worth it.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Yeah. This is yeah.
I don't know who to watch.
Let's go to burn time, boys. Is YouTube okay with pegging?
Pegging?
Pegging.
As long are you
Where did that come from?
Isn't that what he said?
Oh,
Is YouTube okay with pegging?
That's what I heard.
Is this a death match?
Yes, this is a
Yes,
relay
it
death
is.
match.
It's just
All right.
Yeah.
I thought it was me and Zero versus Tulsa. No.
No.
Oh, what a turnaround! Scotty was
Yeah, I know.
leading the pack, and now he's at the at the back.
We got gun. We got rounds.
Oh.
Oh,
It definitely
I'm
changes
out,
the
yeah.
dynamics, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Zero's out.
Oh,
Zero's out.
yep. Here's out. It's
It's-
1v1.
It's Mirage on Mirage, boys.
For real, for real?
Yeah, Scotty.
On
we
job.
can
Is that
call
for
you.
real? Is it though?
Tulsa,
job.
what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, maybe it is.
Yeah, it totally is. Come on, like, if you mess this up.
Oh, Zero has returned. Yeah, he's returned his back to okay, sweet. I wasn't believing you. No harm. I don't believe a word out of your damn mouths.
Scotty, have I ever lied to you?
You lied to me. I know you know like Scotty.
Oh, they're fighting. What a fight. Mirage. It's croissant
French
baguette.
violence. Baguette violence.
Yes.
Oh, what? Those didn't hit, bruh.
Yeah, those look real close.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was close.
So, Hammy, this
What
is
do
for
you
the
think?
battle for third place?
Yeah,
This is battle for 5th place.
fifth place.
Fifth place, oh, okay.
Oh no, Tulsa!
Scotty's
No,
gonna kill me
fourth,
here.
is it not?
No!
Third and 4th
Yeah.
place already decided.
Yeah, I will let you.
yes,
I will let you know.
there it is.
Even had I beaten Scotty, he would have got the prize anyways, because I'm a ref, and therefore I don't want to be eligible for a prize. So he was gonna get that either way, since he
Wait,
was.
so was that not for 6th, 5th, 4th? Was
That
that
was fifth.
for...
Well, yeah.
that
So
was-
I just came in
Well-
so you just came in 5th, Scotty. I just came in 6th, and Zero came in 7th, technically.
Oh, so it
But
was
the thing
7th,
is,
6th,
all,
5th.
but
okay.
only the
So
top
we were
5
just
are getting.
dueling for a fifth
but-
place.
Yeah.
Fifth place.
Scotty,
Only
do us
the
a
top
favor.
5 are getting
Oh,
prizes.
yeah.
Scotty, land on the road for us.
Oh,
Yeah.
Land.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Venom, time to see what you've taught me.
Oh boy.
This landing is all Venom, by the way. You know.
Is
so-
it?
Oh yeah, dude. It's all you. That one looks straight enough.
There's a road to your
Gear
right.
handle,
Looks
there
pretty
it is.
nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna go for. This is my gear handle, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't remember teaching you that, you know? I mean, I was teaching you how to land the Viper properly, but not on the road.
Tomato, tomato.
All right, so Yarkaz,
Oh.
Is the gear coming down?
what's
Nope. Not.
I'm gonna send you 2 links. Pick one of these things, okay?
Плазма, помоги, пожалуйста.
Он тебе послал ссылку, ты должен из этих ссылок выбрать одну из 2 вещей. So,
А куда он?
What is he saying?
There it
Oh,
goes.
there you go.
There it goes.
он тебя послал, посмотри в чате.
Он меня послал.
Я не понимаю, что он говорит.
Hey, Яркас, ты в России сейчас живешь, да?
Да.
So, Hammy, what could you get him that does not need shipping? Because shipping to Russia can suck.
Yeah.
What are the
module.
What are the 2 choices that you sent him?
So we're out of modules, luck, because the first top 3 took modules. We only have 3 modules. So everything else is.
Who? So what place
module
is
did
he?
Venom take?
What place is he?
He is 3rd or 4th. 4th.
I'll throw in another module.
Right. If you won't, I will.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, we can give a module then.
Яркас, мы тебе тогда модуль пошлем, потому что в Россию нифига нельзя послать по почте.
Да понятно,
что-
да. Понимаю.
Tell him I need what module he wants and his user info.
Короче,
Ну,
твоя информация из DCS нужна и какой модуль хочешь заполучить.
Хорошо. Прямо сейчас говорить?
Не, напиши ему просто в Хаме.
And then he has to return next year to defend his title.
Direct mail.
Yep.
окей.
Remember the drag shoot.
Yes.
Steady,
Good landing.
steady.
Something's wrong with that.
Спасибо.
front.
Молодец, Яркас, хорошо полетал.
Okay.
Perfect.
He's down.
Nice.
Thank you.
Most welcome.
Doesn't it hold brakes on full burner?
What are you doing?
It
No.
can. Better than the Viper. Better than Viper confirmed.
No.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. It's because I'm stuck in the grass.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so who's our
Viper
next
laser.
victim, Hammy? Yarkaz will reach out to you. He's gonna give it a thought to figure out what he wants, and he'll hit you up. Wait, Tulsa just landed too. I'm just showing off now.
Although, it just occurred to me, I don't think I mapped my wheel brakes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind, I did.
Just
Oh, you have a
press
drag
W.
for that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
There's
Oh.
that.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Y'all,
Scotty, you
I
still,
want to
you
thank
still
everybody,
win.
but I gotta run. My
Yeah,
house is for sale.
I actually gotta go too.
Thank you, brother.
My wife's probably not too happy. I spent a little bit longer than I thought I was going to. I'm gonna go spend some time with her now.
Yeah, my house is for sale, and we got a showing here in a couple minutes. I got a bail for, so.
Gotcha.
Thanks,
Good
Luck.
luck with showing
Thanks,
that.
Hammy.
Going to get, brother. Thank you.
Yeah,
All right, thank you everyone for participating. This was a lot of fun.
absolutely.
Thank you very much for organizing.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Just
Wesley.
to finish this
Plasma.
off from myself.
Plasma.
Thanks for Fox3 staff for organizing this. Thanks for Plasma for streaming constantly, and Hammy also like
Yeah.
different platforms. It helps.
Thanks,
Congrats
guys.
to
Fly
Ace.
safe.
Great fight, Venom.
Yeah, really